The only way to save us is through divine intervention. The only way I will be saved. Divine intervention.
I'll fuck you till you love me. I'll fuck you till you love me. I'll fuck you till you love me. 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 Love me. Till you love me. I'll fuck you till you love me. I'll fuck you till you love me. Love me. Love me. Love me. Love me.
Vertigo in your arms. 1 second you hate me, then it's false alarm. That's just what you always do every time. Watch me when I break and say it's paradise. Set my body aflame. Lock me up and close the door when it rains. Maybe it's my fault I put you up so high. Darling, I think you can make the devil cry. And I've been waiting for the sunset, waiting on a sorry, but you're never sorry, are you? No, you don't even care. How can you stand to watch while I'm breaking all my bones, trying to hold you close? Come on, right out my body, tearing off my skin just to let you in. Isn't it a bit unethical? Got me on my knees, have you any mercy every time you hurt me, baby? Tell me, have I not given you enough? If you ever love me, let me go. I don't know what it is, got me wrapped around your cold fingertips. Maybe it's my fault I can't walk away. Maybe I just thought you'd feel a little shame. Oh, I've been waiting for the sunset, waiting on a sorry, but you're never sorry, are you? No, you don't even care. How can you stand to watch while I'm breaking all my bones, trying to hold you close? Come on, right out my body, tearing off my skin just to let you in. Isn't it a bit unethical?
like a wolf with your head on my lap. I felt like one of those portraits of women protected by a beast on a chain. They look so safe, a guard dog built just for her. If only she knew that with one wrong move he'll turn around and tear off her hands. And I wish you had given me the courtesy of ripping out my throat. And I wish that I let you have the dignity of letting me go. I break apart without your arms, the smell of soap and petrol smarts. Let me feed you to my friends over and over again. Let my last words be our last dances. I die for you, no questions asked. If anyone would kill me, it probably would be He's got letters on his fist, R.I.D.E. and triumph on his lips. He looks like one of those film stars with a blow-up doll and a BB gun. And I wish you had given me the courtesy of staying one more night. And I wish that I had the guts, the dignity to
Oh, hello, everybody. Early stream.
I break apart without your arms, the smell of soap and petrol smarts.
Early stream we got here for the Game Awards. Yippee! It's Caroline Kwan from Gaming. Alrighty. Okie dokie. Syndical Llama, thank you for the 4 months. Violet, thank you for the 4 months as well. Okay. All right. Okay. Greetings, everyone. Greetings. How we doing? How we feeling today? It's Thursday. We got Game Awards. We are going to I'm not having a stroke. I'm just I'm just testing something. The robot takeover is underway. Beep, beep. Okay. That should be good. Feel like you and Sam haven't streamed together in so long? Yes, because I was in China and she's been building her SMP. So we haven't. You're correct. It has been a minute. But I thought to myself, what better person to react to the Game Awards with than Sam? So I think, let me pull up my Discord because I think we're probably gonna jump in a Discord call. Bandit D, thank you for the 23 months. Gen X Ginger Snap, thank you for the 18 months. Creepier, thank you for the 25. I'm Lunchy, thank you for the 8 months. Alrighty. I've got my lunch in front of me because it's weird stream time. 4:00. Villy Consali, thank you for the gifted sub. I had a parasocial awe moment of her calling you her person on IG stories. That shit is fake as fuck. I'm just kidding. We are Christina Yang. We are Christina Yang and Meredith Grey in Grey's Anatomy. You're my person. You're my person. Okay. Farley, sir, here. You can have one little piece of chicken. There you go, because it's Game Awards Day. It's Game Awards Day, so you get a little bit of chicken. Kaylor, thank you for the 10 months. Paparoni, thank you for the 26 months. What else before we jump into things? Let me pull this up. Is this on YouTube? Yeah. Game Awards 2025. Okay. Hosted by okay. I think this IGN.
Well, it's the follow-up to Returnal, and
What's like probably the channel that's the Game Awards and has 547,000 people watching. It's probably that one. If I were to guess. If I were to guess, that is the link. Oh, you guys linked it for me. Thank you. Well, I got it up anyway. Use whatever Sam uses. No, I want to use the opposite. So then it's just chaos as we're trying to react to the Gamer Awards together. Okay, I just got. Oh, perfect.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, you called me. I scared
I know, but
you.
I just didn't expect you to answer, to be honest.
Wait,
I
hold
said
on a
I'm going to
second.
call her, and then I don't think she'll answer.
You don't get to call me. I respond and I go, Jesus Christ.
I don't know. You answered so fast. I didn't expect it.
Because I'm timely. You know? It's 4:26.
4:26. I was just giving you time. I didn't know.
It's 4:26, although according to, I don't know what's wrong with my computer, but it says not 4:26 and it's not the 11th. For some reason, it's
Your
just.
mic sounds like it's loud as fuck. Does it sound like that on your stream?
I don't know. Does it? I don't know. Let me turn it down. Hold on.
Okay.
Oh, I'm sorry. Women are not allowed to be loud.
I mean, not right now.
Oh, I'm sorry. Are you policing
It's the
women's
Game
volume?
Awards, okay? We're not allowed to. Come on.
You are policing women's volume. People are saying it's fine on stream, so I think this is a personal
It
attempt.
just sounds like the
silence
gain
me.
is cranked for some reason, which I can turn you down. It's fine. It's just
Well,
like the,
okay. What should I do? Go to. Ooh. Why if it's fine on my stream, you just turn me down, I guess.
I'm just gonna turn you down. Chat. How does she sound if I turn her down to there? Do the thing that you
I'm
do.
going
Yeah, there it is.
down.
I was gonna say sing, but I just do the thing you do. I haven't talked to you on stream in so long.
Dude, I know it's because we don't fuck with each other, but
I know.
No, people were saying the streets were saying they're like, you and Sam haven't been together on stream in so long. I said because I was in Asia for 10 years.
Oh, that's true. I forgot.
And then you've been building your server. You've been
Minecraft.
crafting away. You've been in the mines. So yeah, we haven't done anything in a minute, but
I'm really excited.
You know, some are
do you
calling
have
this-
Do you have any? By the way, I had made a bingo board. If your chat wants it.
Oh.
It's bingo. Do you want a bingo board?
yeah, what? Yes.
Okay, I'm just gonna send it to your chat. You can do it too if you want. I don't know if any of this will make sense to you, but if they just want an extra little thing to do,
Okay.
let me just post it in there. One sec. Okay, chat. I'm putting this. There you go. There's your bingo board.
Thank you.
Oh, do you have any predictions and/or hopes?
I'm hoping for some great games.
Okay.
that I like.
That might happen.
My
That might happen.
prediction.
So they might reveal, that statue that we were talking to
Yes.
Mr. Raul Kali about.
Yes, I do.
There is a light kind of leak about what that probably is because somebody found the symbol on it and the trademark of that symbol.
Okay.
But you never know. It's allegedly perhaps a Divinity game, which is the makers of. Well, Divinity isn't the makers, but it's a game franchise made by the makers of Baldur's Gate.
I am crying at this being a porn.
Why?
What does just gay with a heart mean?
I don't know. Something's gay.
Also, I love this one. Caroline has played this game.
Oh yeah. Well, you never know.
Yes. Okay. I'm looking forward to see if they're going to or they're going to reveal that because I know what it is because you and I talked to Raul Coley about it.
Yep.
Yeah.
That was a nice chat.
That was a really nice chat. We talked about the industry burning up and going to hell with the potential either Netflix and Warner Brothers Discovery merger or Paramount and WBD. It was great. It was a great
Yeah, it was a good talk.
conversation. It's a good talk.
Nice little conversation.
Yeah. Also, do you want to bring the classes together?
Yeah, sure. What the hell? Why not?
What the hell? Why not?
Bring the team together here. Let me do it because we only have so much time.
Let's get the band
We
back
only have so much
together.
time.
Let's get the band
We're
back
bringing
together.
the band together. Okay, I sent you an invite.
Okay.
Time to go on a blind date.
Okay. Sandwich wants to collaborate. Oh,
There we go.
turn
Something went
mic
wrong.
off.
Of course it
Okay.
did. Something went wrong. Of course it did. Something went wrong. Of course it did.
Mine says that we are in.
Yeah, I'm trying to do the shared chat thing, but it doesn't want to. It just keeps saying something went wrong. Please try again later.
No, how about you go fuck yourself? That's the response.
Yeah. Well, maybe you guys aren't going on a blind date today.
That's annoying because
Yeah,
it
searching
says that
chat.
we're.
Oh, there we go.
Oh,
Got it.
Got it.
Nice. Everybody say hello.
Okay, everybody say hi. Everybody turn to your neighbor. Extend them.
Give him a big ol' wet kiss.
Extend your greetings. Say it's
Big
nice
ol'
to
slap
see you. Say I hope you're having a good day.
Do you have the stream open?
I do on YouTube.
Perfect. Okay, I'm opening it now.
Okay.
You know,
It says-
this year is the year of gold dresses.
Where are you seeing that?
On the stream
Oh.
on YouTube.
Okay, I refreshed. That's good to know.
Okay, perfect.
Phantom Blade
Oh, also, I
Zero.
will tell you, unless
Lego
they've changed it
Batman
this year,
Legacy of
the
the Dark
captions at
Knight
some
and
point will
many
inevitably
more.
become really, really behind.
Over
Fucky.
20 brand new
Yeah,
games
so
you
if that
haven't heard
happens,
about
you
yet.
might have to
It
just
will
turn them
make
off,
you
which
believe
sucks, but
the universe
it happens
is
every year.
conspiring for
Okay.
you. And you know what? I don't think I can wait any longer.
Okay, gang.
Have you watched the Game Awards?
How's
You
the
went
vibe?
live, or you went there once?
I was there last year. Remember I was
Tonight is
telling
a
you how loud
very
it was?
special Game Awards
Yeah, true,
because
that's true.
3 of our Game
Chat,
of
how
the
is
Year
all of the volume
nominees
with
are
the
from
awards
How's-
and me and Caroline?
So we're going to start things off
Okay, how's volume? It's quiet on
with
my end.
the
Okay.
announcement of a beautiful new game from the Burlington, Vermont.
Okay, my chat's saying it's
Frame
perfect. So
Interactive
just
Studios.
wanted to point that out.
This
Oh.
is the Free Shepherd.
It's good. Okay. Okay. God, I'm sweating already. What am I nervous?
Are you nervous?
I don't know.
What are you nervous for? She really wants Bloodborne too, guys.
I don't know if I'm gonna get Bloodborne.
Oh, what is this?
God.
Oh, cattle and a dog.
Also, what happened to Jack BR?
Is this a dog herding
Beetle.
game?
Thank you for the resubs. Oh, this looks. Wait, that looks like the dog running in the thing. I know how this goes.
Wait, what do you mean? Running in the thing.
In the movie The Thing,
Oh,
the opening with the dog running through the snow.
yikes! Thanks for the sub.
Okay,
Can we just say
I'll
thanks to
say
subs
it.
out
The
loud? Is that fair?
protagonist is not only
Yeah.
powerful, but I'm
Okay.
proud to also
The Free
confirm
Shepherd.
It is
Wait,
adorable.
Wait, cute! You get to
And
just
now it's
herd.
time to give out our very
I'm behind.
first
How could I be
Game
behind?
Award.
Hold on. Let me freaking.
Nominees
Yeah, just
for
hit refresh.
Best Family
I'll
Game.
just refresh. Okay.
Donkey Kong Bonanza.
Oh, Split Fiction. I played that
Lego
one.
Party.
Okay, well
Lego
now I'm behind, I think.
Voyagers. Mario Kart World.
Is she saying, here are the
Sonic
nominees?
Racing Crossworld.
She's almost done saying the
And-
nominees.
And the Game Award goes to Donkey Kong Bonanza.
Oh, that she just opened it?
She just opened it. Donkey
Okay, cool.
Kong.
Okay, we're together, I think.
Are we? Okay. I do not want this freaking chat. Why does it keep popping up?
On behalf
Yeah,
of
you gotta
all of
close
us
it.
at Nintendo,
It slows it down and
especially
people say
Wait,
horrendous.
I'm
the
sorry.
Bonanza
I'm sorry. This guy's name is
development
Doug
team, thank you.
Bowser.
Yeah,
With
so
this
he
game,
used
the
to
team had an
be.
objective
No,
of creating
he's
a
the
thrilling
new
game where players
CEO
could feel
of
the strength
Nintendo.
Donkey Kong
Does he just
and
happen to have the
smash
last
through
name
obstacles
Bowser?
and discover
Yeah,
how
I
the
guess
music would
so.
shape his overall
He
journey.
manifested that
As
shit.
a lifetime fan of Donkey Kong, I think they delivered on that and so much more. We're grateful to the fans and to the Game Awards. for
He's
this
leaving
honor.
Nintendo soon,
Looks like
though.
smashing things is kind of fun. Thank you very much.
Is it drama or?
I don't know. I think Punk Crow might have something to do with it.
And now we have 2 more. Congratulations. And now we have 2 more
I'm
world
skipping a little
premieres ready
Mine
to go.
just skipped.
Up
Mine did
first is
too,
another
but that's fine if
independent
both of
game
ours
that
did.
hails
Okay.
from a solo developer in Sweden who's a hardcore Souls fan. He's built a brutal melee combat experience backdrop. Spooky. This
Yeah,
is
this looks like this
Decrepit.
is on there. And
What's happening with the
what's happening on the screen? What's happening with the captions?
What is happening?
Did your captions just go E?
Yes, this one great.
Oh my god, that was so funny.
At least it's
Ooh.
happening to one. It's happening to both of
Yeah.
us.
Yeah. Oh, that's. Oh.
Oh,
Oh. Oh, is this a VR game?
oh
No.
God! Have you ever done a VR game? They make me so sick.
Some of them are pretty rough, yeah. This looks like it's a
Captions
VR game.
go. Burp. Windflower, thank you.
Yeah, mine turned off, which is kind of maybe good.
Okay,
for
wait.
right
I didn't
now.
even ask you. What are you excited for? What are your hopes and dreams?
My hopes and dreams are probably not going to happen, so I don't know. It's like all the normal stuff. Like a new Bloodborne would be great. Like, been waiting for another Spyro for 25 years. Like,
Oh, hey, you never know.
yeah, Space Kid, it's like that on Discord. It's just whatever. Oh, great.
Oh, change Twitch category to the Game Awards. Did you do that?
Oh, Moz, would you do that for me? Actually,
Got
maybe
it.
I can do that from here. The Game Awards. Oh, there we go. Perfect. This looks like Beat Saber, but sideways.
Yeah. Wait, what category are we in right now?
Me?
No. Sorry. What category of Game Awards is this?
Oh, this is just like, I don't know what category of award, but they just like slip little trailers in between everything.
Are they all trailers for games that are coming out in 2026?
Sometimes. The thing about the Game Awards is it used to be the Game Awards, and now it's the Game Trailer Awards, but then also there's awards for games in between them.
Oh.
So that's the whole thing, is like it's turned so much into showing trailers for games now. That's like 90% of what it
That
is.
was Audio Mech, the new game
That's
from
kind of
Dylan
okay.
Fitter, the creator of Audio Surf. And
It's basically
starting
a lot of ads and then some
you
awards.
Can play an Audio Mech demo available.
That's
on
why they don't do
Steam.
all the awards on
If you
stage.
wanna
They have
check
some
out
of them
that
come up and
demo,
just give them
other
on the
Game
little side
Awards
panel where
demos,
she
and
is.
wish
How do we
list
feel about that?
Games showcase tonight. We made it easy for you.
I don't know.
Check out the Game Awards page on Steam. We'd like to take a moment to remind everyone.
I feel like if
that
you're a
tonight's
smaller game, you can't
Awards
afford to be at
broadcast
Game
is
Awards.
Available on YouTube.
Probably.
With
They don't have time for
dedicated
you.
ASL
Yeah.
and descriptive audio feeds. And in that spirit, it's now time for our next award, Innovation in Accessibility. This year's nominees have all
This one's always a
demonstrated
really
their
hard one to vote
commitment
for,
to
because
making
unless
games
you
that are
didn't
as playable
play-
as possible by
Unless
as
you played
many
the game,
players
it's hard
as
to know
possible.
the
And
accessibility
they are.
features, and a lot of times on the
Assassin's
voting
Creed Shadows,
website, they don't tell you what
Atomfall,
accessibility features they offered
Doom: The Dark
for each
Ages,
game. So it's a really
EA
hard one to vote
Sports
for.
FC 26.
Who does the
And
voting?
South of Midnight.
Why am I not voting?
Because you didn't vote,
And
probably.
the Game Award goes to Doom: The Dark Ages.
Doom. Wow, look at that.
Thank you so much. This is such an honor. You know, Hugo set the vision for this with the idea of creating Doom for all Slayers.
You want noodles, Will?
Doom for all Slayers. And we couldn't be more proud of the team
More
for
food on the table.
executing on that. It takes such commitment. Thank you also to Xbox for their commitment to accessibility.
Farley was not
and the
stoked that
support of the
Doom
game,
got
and
the
as
nominee.
well
No,
as
he's
our
so pissed.
partners at
He's so
ZeniMax.
pissed.
User research, QA,
Hated
our dev
Doom.
team, our
Hated Doom.
accessibility consultants. We couldn't have done
He
it
said
without you.
was not
Thank you
accessible
so
at all.
much.
He said, well, I can't use it with my paws, so.
Congratulations,
Or
Doom:
maybe, yeah,
The
maybe
Dark
he hates
Ages.
accessibility.
Still to come,
Yeah.
more brand new game announcements, awards, and at the top of the hour, maybe Jeff will finally reveal what that statue in the desert is all about. I'm thinking it's
Jim!
probably not related to
Jim!
Miss Piggy, who will also be here later. We'll be right back.
The statue.
Oh, the Muppets. The Muppets. The Muppets always show up. Ooh, what is this?
The best
This
time
isn't WoW,
for you
is
to
it?
play Guild Wars
ESO?
2
Guild
is
Wars.
now.
Oh, okay.
Immerse yourself in a realm of magic, mystery, and boundless adventure.
This is like a MMO
Heed
that's
the
been around for a
clarion
hot
call as you
second.
join a community of millions.
Muppets. I feel like there have been a lot of Muppets mentions recently. Because we have a Miss Piggy
Yeah.
movie coming out next year.
Really?
And explore
Unaware.
a wealth of lore.
I think Jennifer Lawrence
Celebrate the release of Guild Wars
is going to be in
2's
it. Or
newest
Emma Stone and Jennifer
expansion,
Lawrence are developing the
Visions
film.
of Eternity.
Oh!
Yeah.
Which Muppet is she gonna play?
I actually,
Download
I don't know
and
if they're going to be
play
in it or if they're
now.
producing, but Cola Scola's writing, Jennifer Lawrence is producing with Emma Stone, so it's good. I actually think it could be with Cole. With Cole
this
writing, I
looks
think it could
cute.
be really fucking good.
What is this? Oh, wait, cute, kind of. It looks like an XCOM kind of deal, except not turn-based. A little loot and shoot top-down game? Are you shooting pigeons? Jazzy little bung da dung dung.
They look like minions.
They look like the what's that friend swap game that everybody likes where you play the little robots and you're where Timmy first showed up?
Repo.
Repo. They look like
Yeah.
the little Repo guys.
Welcome
Still
back to
one of
Game
the
Awards
funniest
opening
moments
act. We are
ever.
Yeah, that
counting
was
down
good.
to the big show, so I signed an NDA, but I'm going to risk it all just for you. So here's a hint about what's coming up. There will be lots of new game announcements.
Sydney does such a good
including
job in this
Lara
role.
Croft's return in
Yeah.
the next Tomb Raider, a deeper look at Resident Evil Requiem, the announcement of the release date for Phantom Blade Zero, and the Game Awards Orchestra conducted by Lorne Bowell.
I like that.
will pay tribute to our 6 Game of the Year nominees.
I like that I'm
And
getting excited about a new
Rest
or
easy.
new Tomb
I'm
Raider
able to
game. I've never
confirm
played Tomb Raider. I just
Blue
love
Guy
Tomb Raider.
will be back.
I am excited about new Resident Evil
But for
though.
now, it's time
know,
for
I'm
our
so
3
stoked.
esports awards. The first up is Best Esports Game, presented by Game.
Okay.
Oh, League of
Nominees
Legends, please.
Counter-Strike 2,
Please, I'm gonna freaking
Dota
shit
2.
myself if it's not
League
League.
of Legends, Mobile Legends,
didn't realize
Bang Bang, and
That I am
Valorant.
the biggest League
And the
stan.
Game Award goes to
I was unaware.
Yeah, well,
Counter-Strike
there's things you
2.
don't know about me.
Counter-Strike 2, of course.
The nominees for Best
Of
Esports
course.
Athlete are
Of course.
Braum, Chovy,
I don't know any of these
Forsaken,
guys.
Kakaru, Mena RD, and Zywoo. And the Game Award goes to Chovy. The
Okay.
nominees
They're
for
just-
Best Esports
They're just
Team,
Where's Franco?
blasting through these.
Genji,
I thought Franco was supposed to be in there.
Team
They're
Falcon,
blasting through.
Team Liquid PH, and Team Vitality. And the Game Award goes to Team Vitality. Congratulations
Okay.
to all our winners. Okay, I want to take a minute to remind everyone that we are streaming live around the world on more than
This is
30
not the main show
platforms,
because Jeff's the main host,
including
right?
for the first time
Right.
on
This is
Prime
just the
Video.
kickoff.
Yeah, they just kind
While
of
you're
rushed
watching,
through like
you can head on over
some of the
to
awards.
TikTok to share your favorite moments using hashtag the Game Awards. We can't wait to see your videos.
This is still pre-show.
And now I have yet
think so, yeah.
another world premiere and new look for all you real ones. Here's some important news about Capcom's Pragmata.
I don't know this one. Capcom.
Oh.
Oh.
Been to the sea before? On Earth?
Of course I
I remember seeing this trailer.
got a house with a view and everything. You just gonna stay here when this is all done? What do you want?
Yeah, I remember when they first put this trailer out. It's like confusing. It's not Death Stranding. I thought he was gonna chuck the little girl at the robot.
I thought he was too. I was like, damn.
Man, need this again. I can't do anything.
No, kitty.
Hello, unregistered guests. Your presence here is a violation of Cradle Security Protocol.
This does look cool.
It kind of gives, and I don't think it actually does, but it's the only game I can really name in this world. Being Human? Nope.
Okay.
Is that what it's? I literally
Detroit?
played this. Yeah.
Become Human? Okay. Being Human? Yeah, that comes after Become Human. It's the sequel.
Stunning.
It's just them living a life, having a 9 to 5.
Station back home. And surprise, you can play
Eating
a
cheese
demo
fries.
of Pragmata on Steam right now. See, we're
Detroit
giving
being
you
human.
Lots of goodies tonight, and trust me, there's more to come. And now I have another award. These nominees
Everybody
are
knew what I
games
meant.
that never leave
Yep,
you
I did.
because they're on your phone. Here are the nominees for Best
Mobile games.
Oh shit!
Destiny Rising,
Thank you for this.
Persona
Random
5, The Phantom
sub.
X, Sonic Rumble,
Oh no, not the horse girl game.
Umamasume, Pretty
It's
Derby,
gonna win. It's gonna
Oh
win.
no!
and Wuthering Waves.
Oh, people loved it.
And the game award goes to Umamasume, Pretty
Oh
Derby.
my god!
Yeah.
The horse
Horse
girls.
girls.
Horse
Get a
girl.
W.
It is a tremendous honor.
This guy's
to receive
mind
this
must be a really
amazing
powerful
award.
place.
This was only possible with
I
He
would
the
knows
love
the
to
people.
support of our
see-
fans.
He knows the
I
people.
deeply appreciate all the Umamusume trainers out there. To the people who are not familiar with science, we are dedicated to being the best entertainment. We will promise you more wild content
More
coming.
horse
so stay
girl
tuned.
games.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
Wow.
Congratulations. All right, I
prodigy.
think I have to take a quick break.
visionary.
And play Umamasume. It's not my ADHD. It's professional development and my ADHD. But there's so much more to come, including 2 brand new game announcements from 2 brand new game studios right after this.
What do you think?
Ooh.
Any predicts?
Not because brand new studios is. Oh, this is cool. Maybe.
Oh my god, I gotta check in with my. Hold on.
As testimony of my undying
I have not been following Long Bingo.
Antiochus, my beloved.
Yeah, I kind of do it at the
You
end,
will
to be
honor
honest.
Odysseus more than
I just it's a
ever
lot.
could. Ricard, my cherished.
What is this?
Find your father's steel and face the challenges ahead.
What happened?
She knew Maraike was coming for her.
Never forget. The bonds that tie the 6
Never
of you will
forget.
be your strength.
Interesting.
Wait, we did have a tech issue.
You should have saved her.
You did?
Oh
yeah, we true. True.
She
The
deserves the
e-
face
yeah.
of death.
Interesting family you must have.
That was really nice. What is this? It looks like. Oh, scary.
stay in the light.
I mean, it's like giving Baldur's Gate, but it's not.
Never
So
go
like,
into darkness.
it's just like, I don't know why you would make a game that just so
Your loving mother.
distinctly
Marvin.
resembles a game that just came out that like swept with success.
Because they're probably trying to they're trying to bounce off that success, but it's also like
Yeah, I
this game
guess.
just came out.
I guess, yeah, I just have to go. Okay. Tanks? World of Tanks?
Oh hell yeah! This my kind of shit.
Yes. It's true, you are known to love tanks.
Never quite seen.
Oh.
It's all out there in the zone.
It looks like Arc Raiders, kind of. I know it's not, but
What you might find.
oh, that actually looks kind of cool.
I feel like you would actually unironically love this game. You're
Just
into
me
monster
logging off
trucks.
stream to play tank game. Tank rat.
Tank rat.
What?
Welcome back. We are oh so close to
Okay,
the top of the
sure.
hour.
All right.
Everybody, go tell your friends to tune in and get ready for a night of awards, world premieres, musical performances, and lots of surprise
Put
guests
your
we
hands
haven't
together
told you about,
for
because then they wouldn't be surprised.
Tank rat. Okay, this is
But
like
now-
not lining up because I think my computer
And
froze.
so
There we go. There we go. There
many
we go.
incredible
Quack,
independent
quack, quack,
titles from studios around the world.
Best
and our
indie game.
global
Can't wait
jury
for
of
Expedition
media
33 to win, and they don't.
selected
She
V6 as the
shouldn't be
best.
in this category.
Wait. Oh. Ooh. Drama.
Blue
Oh, I didn't
Prince,
even know about this.
Claire Obscure,
This is big
Expedition
drama.
33.
Oh.
Hades 2.
So, Expedition 33,
Hollow Knight,
by the
Silksong.
definition of an indie game, should not be in
And
this
the Game
category,
Award
although
goes
it's a
to
great game. We want Blueprints to win this.
Claire Obscure, Expedition
Okay.
33.
I don't think it will.
So, this is like when an actor and actress competes in best supporting, even when they're really lead.
Yeah.
Thank you.
So the definition
I
of an
remember
indie
some
game
full
is a game that does
in
not
early
accept
21,
outside like
just four of us
financial
painting the
support
walls
and
of
stuff.
the small office
And
we had
Expedition
just rented.
33
We wanted to
did.
make a small
It has
game
had
then,
like
but
a
with
good
big
amount of like
ambition and
outside
creative
help, and
independence.
also
It was challenging every
outsourced
day.
so many
For most of
employees
our
to help.
team present
So
here tonight,
it's
Expedition
a great
33
game.
is
It's a
the world's
wonderful
first
game. Like it's
we've ever
not.
shipped.
You know what
Yeah.
I mean? It like shouldn't have accepted.
Also,
it
I
shouldn't
just
be in
have to
there.
point
of
out
what
this is the
this
most
team has
French-looking
achieved, and we
motherfucker I've
dedicate
ever
this
seen.
award to all the
He
indie
really
teams
did throw a
around
little
the
like
world.
French hat on.
He's got
To
his
put
striped
creativity
shirt,
first,
his
to
red
those who
beret.
push forward with limited
Oui, oui,
resources,
oui, ho, ho, ho.
Also to those who never make it to the release, and also to those who
He
bring
was like, I want
extraordinary
everybody to know
accent
I'm
every year.
French.
You make our art form richer.
Okay, so you
God.
think
to inspire
this is going to be one of the
generations
controversial
creators
moments
and
of
players. Thank you.
No, because it's such a good game. I
People
don't think
love it.
people will care that much.
Congratulations.
This feels like they're making fun of
Speaking
Americans' impression of the French.
independent
Yeah.
This next game
It
is a
does.
special one from
No,
a
I don't.
brand new independent
I don't think it'll be
studio.
a controversy because
It comes
people love
from
the game
Day
so
for
much.
Night,
But
a new studio from
it sucks
the
because
lead
Blueprints
designer
was
of
just
Red
so
Dead
wonderful, and I
Redemption
wish it would have
and
had
the
a better
creative
shot
Was
in
that
the
the-
category.
was that the puzzle
Mario
one?
plus Rabbids.
Yeah.
We're excited to share this global announcement with you for this action-adventure game that blends exploration with mind-bending free-form puzzles.
He literally might as well have been holding a baguette. Yeah, he just needed like a baguette
was,
strapped
that's
to
what I
his
saw.
back.
I love the new game. Okay, sunshine. Check. Map,
Interesting.
check. Time for a new platforming adventure.
Cinematic trailer for a game that probably doesn't look like this.
My village was gone. All I wanted was
I
to
will
go back
say
home.
it is kind of annoying when the trailer is so vastly
Drive,
different
Exploring.
That's how mobile games always are. It's like
visually,
the trailer
yeah,
looks so
from
cool.
the game.
Classics.
Badgeborn? Badgerborn? Bloodborne, but with badgers?
Weirdly unfinished. And that's when I
Kind of looks cool, actually. Wait a minute. Hold on.
everything changed. Literally. Oh yeah! Make your own platform game, baby. Now we're talk
Chat,
yet.
what's that
I had a new
Xbox
grasp
game? It was like an original
I learned
Xbox
tricks.
game where you were
Blew
like
my
the
mind.
guy that could run around and like control time, and you had a little like gun. Somebody's gonna know.
Made a
It was like
bunch
an
of new
original
friends.
Xbox game. Blinks. Yeah, this reminds me of
Picked up
Blinks.
new wheels. Figured out how to think big and small. I had it all.
This looks kind of cute.
And then the code broke down.
Ooh.
Okay.
It's got some attitude.
Where are they?
Oh, is he turning into a
I'm
person?
always here for new IP as well.
Wait, what happened?
Wait.
And that's when I found you.
Oh my god, is this a furry game?
Evan. Oh my gosh, is that Evan Peters?
Yeah, that was Evan Peters.
Okay, so I always expected it to be
What
the
the
AI
fuck?
chatbots that would keep sentience
Bradley
first,
the
but
Badger?
I'm down for an
The
animated
twists that
Badger
were
singularity.
twisted.
And yes, that is actor Evan
I
Peters
have no
playing the role
idea
of Bradley
what
the
even
Badger.
is that.
I have one more world premiere.
I'm sorry, but that line. And yes, that is Evan Peters playing the role of Bradley the Badger.
This is a wholly original new world.
Me watching American Horror Story could never comprehend that.
Excited to share the announcement and the first look at gameplay with you.
Cause Zendaya is Michi.
I'm intrigued by that.
It's actually crazy how every single year more and more film and television actors are getting into the gaming biz.
Yeah, the gaming industry in the last 10 years has blown up and is now like a very like, especially if you're an actor that kind of wants to like slow down a little bit.
Yep. What is this?
It looks like a Telltale game, but it's not. But also music, but guitar gun. What?
Is this an ad for a game or is this?
I don't know. I've never been so confused and like overloaded with information as I am right now.
What's going on?
Is he a zombie? Are they in love?
Stupid never dies.
Bubblegum?
Oh, that was just like a little performance into.
What? Why did that exist?
I don't know.
Is this like Splatoon but with zombies? Okay. I don't know. I don't know.
I don't know.
I don't know. Stupid never dies.
Don't eat humans.
Oh, and now he's eating a vampire and now he's turning into a vampire?
Okay, if that doesn't get you hyped for the main show, then maybe you're the problem.
You know what?
No,
we'll let that one cook for a bit.
That was Stupid Never Dies from GP Track
We'll let that one
50,
cook for a bit.
studio made up of
Stupid.
action game lovers
Stupid
who have
Never
worked on
Dies.
titles such as Devil May Cry,
Guess I'm living forever.
Dragon's Dogma, and Resident Evil, creating action games
Stupid
for
Never
action
Dies.
game fans. Okay,
Never dies.
we're minutes away from the main event.
Hog
We
trucker.
have one more award
go.
for you. A category that celebrates other media that took video game IP
Stupid
and
Never
made movie
Dies.
and TV magic. Here are the nominees for Best Adaptation. A Minecraft movie. Devil May Cry.
Best
a good one.
adaptation.
Splinter Cell,
Oh, definitely
Deathloop.
not Last of Us. Ooh.
The Last of Us Season
Definitely.
2.
I think Minecraft
Until
movie
Dawn.
takes this. I
And
thought
the
that
Game
Fallout
Award
was in
goes
this
to-
category. Am I stupid?
The Last of Us Season 2.
There's
Fallout
no
wasn't this year,
way.
huh?
Last of Us season
It's gonna be
2?
Minecraft.
Wait,
Oh, Oh,
Hold on a second.
I'm gonna be honest. I thought it was gonna be Minecraft.
Will you refresh yours? Because I think I'm right ahead of you.
Worked on The Last of Us Part 2. All my homies back
I
at
almost
Naughty
spoiled
Dog,
it for.
our outsourced partners.
Wait, he said Gabe.
Our
Does that
fans,
count?
our video game fans. This opportunity wouldn't exist without you. Thanks to all the
He's saying
support.
thanks to all the support.
I've been ahead this whole time because I'm in the future.
Do we need to thank Netflix or Paramount or whoever?
When it comes to gaming, I'm in the future, baby.
But most of all, I really want to give a big shout out to our crew, our incredible cast led by Pedro, Bella,
The
Isabella,
Twitch stream is ahead.
Gabe.
Are you watching the YouTube
They
stream
really
or the
threw
Twitch stream?
I'm watching
themselves at
YouTube.
this and did their best to bring
Should I
our
switch
world
to-
to life in
switch
live
to
action,
Twitch?
And we're super proud of what they've done.
I don't know.
Thank you to the Game
Is the
Awards.
Twitch stream
Thank you
better,
very much.
guys?
Congratulations, The Last of Us.
Twitch is ahead. I might
Okay,
switch
my
to the
guys,
Twitch one then.
We have reached the end
I mean,
of the
I will
opening
say
act,
Twitch live
which
streaming
means
is
it's time for a new beginning.
So good.
The Game Awards main event.
Yeah, I'm switching to
is
the Twitch
imminent,
stream.
Okay.
With big awards,
Let me,
even more world premieres, and amazing performances.
I just clicked on it, it
surprise guests
buffered.
that even I don't know about, because if you guys remember, I violated my NDA earlier, and they decided I
so
couldn't be
secret.
trusted. All I get to
But
see
you
are
know
a
you
long list
can
of
trust
codes. I'm being
Oh, okay.
completely serious.
Where's this?
Anyway, thank you for going on this journey with me, and congratulations again to all the winners so far. Trust me, the fun is just beginning, so buckle
The
up.
fun
The
has
2025 Game
arrived.
Awards starts now.
All right, how is that? Are we good?
Okay.
We good?
Here we go.
Okay, now it's beginning. Let's go! Oh, hell yeah. I'm sorry, is that? Never mind.
Oh, it's just gonna be Expedition 33. They're gonna rip a lot of
Where's
Expedition
Flute
33
Guy?
soundtracks. This is gonna be lovely.
Did yours just freeze? Or... okay.
Sonnen.
This has to count for gay. It's gotta.
It's French. Oh yeah, baby.
There we go. Wait, why does this keep fucking buffering?
Mine's not.
Ever since I switched to. Okay, maybe this will work. Hold on.
Wait, he's going crazy, kind of.
I might have to switch back to YouTube. This is ass.
Is yours just buffering? Mine's fine.
Yeah, it was worse before. It's better now, but. Alright.
I might. Do you care if I end the shared chat? Because I can't see any of my chat. It'll still be the stream together thing, but.
No, that's fine.
Okay. They're getting swamped and I can't see them.
Okay, wait. Your browser settings don't support some stream qualities. Oh! That's cool!
Ooh, I love his little cheetah print shirt. I don't see the flu guy yet. Ooh, the pedals. The pedals are a nice touch.
Damn, that guy was going hard on the guitar.
Oh, they're all French.
He was putting that whole goddamn bow tie into that.
He was the bow
into
tussie.
that guitar performance.
Perfection is not attainable or affordable. Excellence is. Did you just get that on your screen too?
Stay the same forever.
What did you just
Let's
get?
make sure we're lined up.
Dude, I don't understand why Twitch
I just don't know
is so
where you
ass.
are. I don't want to be ahead of you or behind you.
I'm going back to I'm going 1080.
Sometimes we paint the bars of our
Okay,
own.
wait. Oh, dude, why does this keep? It's so ass.
To our night.
You chose a hard road for yourself.
Oh.
Sometimes
Dude, the YouTube is like very behind of
Yeah.
the
Are you? I switched to the Twitch one.
I switched to Twitch, but mine keeps buffering.
How many tabs do you have open?
Afraid to say.
Not that many.
Maybe to put it in like 720 or something.
Yeah, I think I gotta go.
We can work with this.
Get better internet. GTA 6.
Okay, let's just try one more time.
We've had some good games this year. This year's had some good fucking games. It's hard to remember in retrospect, but I think we've had a pretty good year for gaming.
Is this what my tomorrow will be?
Caroline, no, being behind is not worse than 720p. It looks the same to me. Okay, all right, you guys.
Welcome to the Game Awards.
Would you rather have it be the YouTube, which is better quality, or you want it to be the Twitch stream, which is 720?
Jeff Keighley.
Jeff Keighley.
Jeff Sheep. You guys want YouTube? Okay. Okay, I will give you
Here's
YouTube.
your host, the creator of the Game Awards, Jeff Keighley.
Jump it to 2x speed. We go on Zoomer.
Good evening, everyone. Welcome to the Game Awards, a night to celebrate the best and discover what's next in video games. Tonight, we are connected through our love of games. Thousands of us here at Peacock Theater and millions more watching around the world in places like China, India, Brazil, in the middle of the night in Europe. I know it's late. I see you guys. Thank you.
Whoa. Okay. Okay. Now we go normal.
For showing up for this show. And first of all, thank you to Elise Dupont-Percier, Lorianne Testard, and the music of Claire Obscure, Expedition 33.
Okay, no, they
kicked
are
off
being
the show
super French.
in amazing
They
performance.
are being super French. They have
and
the
of
berets
course,
on.
that is the most nominated
Yeah,
game in the history of the
that's a
Game
good little
Awards.
trick there.
And many members of the team from Sandfall Interactive are here with us tonight. I think you can identify them based on their attire tonight. Welcome, guys. It's great to have you here.
They're
You
being
know,
aggressively
every year,
French.
this show reminds us why video games matter. They are
Okay, now
worlds
my
we
face is
share,
open.
stories we live, communities we build, and experiences that challenge, inspire, and connect us like nothing
Why
else.
video games
especially
matter.
when life gets hard. I don't usually open up about personal things on stage, but 2025 tested me in ways I didn't expect.
Jeff!
In January,
Oh.
my home burned down to nothing but ashes here in the Los
Oh
Angeles
my God,
fires.
he lost his home
Just
in
a
the
few months
fires?
ago, I lost my dad.
Oh,
who
Jeff!
quietly sat in this audience
Okay, I
every
don't know
single
what-
year,
if
proud,
we're lined up.
supportive, always cheering us on. My mom's here tonight, and we've left an empty seat beside her in his honor. Miss you, Dad.
Stop! Wait, where are you at? Are you at?
But in the
I'm
middle of
behind
all
you,
that
so I
loss
don't
and
know what's
rebuilding,
happening.
this show and all
She's
of
watching
you
YouTube
became
now?
a
God
source
damn
of
it.
strength for me. I think about this night, this
I'm
moment, and
pissed
this
off.
community.
You didn't get to the
and
dad
it gave
part?
me something to look forward to.
Oh, no.
sorry.
It reminded me how important it is to celebrate games. Games have this incredible ability to hold
Okay,
us
I'm watching YouTube
when
again.
we're hurting, to lift us up when we feel small,
Fuck Twitch.
to give us somewhere to go when the real world feels unsteady. I know I'm not alone in knowing that. All of you watching tonight,
Jeff!
you've felt that power too. And that's why we're all connected in this moment. We're here to celebrate the artists, technicians, and storytellers who help this medium soar to new heights.
He's the GOAT. His dad was big in IMAX and helped Nolan with a lot of his
Tonight,
films.
we're going to honor over 100 nominees and celebrate a record-setting 3 independent titles up for Game of the Year. That's right. And we are going to have some fun, of course, too, with a whole slate of brand new game announcements that will hopefully get you excited about the limitless future ahead. So let's get going. To present our first award, a father and son, 2 remarkable actors. He is one of the finest performers working today, from Isaac in The Last of Us to Chase in Dispatch, and his son brings young Chase to life in Dispatch as well.
Oh.
Please welcome to the Game Awards, Jeffrey and Elijah Wright.
Oh. I thought when he said a father and son, that he was talking about one person who's both a father and a son, but oh my God, I love
they're both
Jeffrey
a father and a son.
I love Jeffrey Wright! Oh, my king!
Are you watching YouTube
Wow.
or Twitch?
I'm watching YouTube.
This is incredible.
Okay,
I'm so excited to be here tonight.
I did the speed up
in
thing,
the
so
company of so many incredible artists and gaming fans.
I put it at 2 times speed until it caught up to like the actual
particularly as games
live, because the YouTube is
increasingly
behind its
explore
own.
new frontiers of storytelling.
It took like 5
but
seconds.
the reason I'm here really is standing next to me,
Oh,
my son
his
Elijah.
son.
It was Elijah who brought me into the world of modern games, emphatically encouraging me to join the cast of The Last of Us Part 2. And now he's joined me in voicing Chase and Trackstar in Dispatch.
That one lady in the
Some
front row with
Dispatch
the green
fans out
suit
there,
on,
I think.
saw
Yeah,
immediately.
cool. If it weren't for Elijah, I'd still be playing Pong
was
on an
he
Atari.
Chase? Uh-huh. Oh.
That's
That's
Jeffrey
right.
Wright.
Keep up.
Oh.
Keep up!
I can't believe I'm standing on this stage today. As an artist, I'm thrilled. I grew up with video
Keep
games,
up.
and getting to
Oh,
work
I'm
in the
gonna
world of
cry now.
gaming has been a dream of mine. I mean, I guess it's nice that you're here too, Dad.
Thank you. Thank you, Elijah.
Jeffrey Wright is
Gotcha, I got you.
incredible.
The next award honors games that are high octane, high action, and combat heavy.
Here are the nominees for the Best Action
Have you
Game.
watched Westworld?
Best action game.
Okay. Battlefield. Doom. Hades 2. Ninja Gaiden.
And
Hades 2, come on.
the winner is
It's the one.
Hades 2.
Hades.
Hades 2.
I'm like pausing before I celebrate because
Oh, I want to be caught up. I don't understand why I'm not.
I don't. Did you?
Thank you.
Did you go?
I'm doing
you
it right
went
now,
to
the 2 times
You went to the
speed.
The
playback
7 of
speed at
us
2
who worked
times?
on our first action game, Bastion, all still work together at Supergiant Games. We've been joined by so many people who helped make Hades 2 and the original Hades what it is. On
I can
behalf
also
of the
pause till she
entire
catches
group
up.
of us
Okay, I just
who
did the
worked on
2 times
game.
speed. I'm gonna
We
talk
just want to
along with
express our
him and you tell me if
gratitude
I'm right.
to the other teams who make such
And we
incredible
wanna
work in
say
this industry
new
and
players.
inspire
We
us.
literally
And
make
we
this
want to
game.
say thank you to our
It's-
players who
Thank you so
literally
much.
help make this
Yeah,
game what it is.
we're
through its early
like a
access.
second
Thank you so
off.
much.
Okay, good. Okay.
Yeah. People are clapping in the audience. Yay! We're
For me?
escorting off stage. Woohoo!
It's funny when you go do that, they'll be like, okay, you're going to give the award and walk off stage. And immediately after you give the
Amir,
award,
Greg, and
you
the whole
forget
Supergiant team. That's
everything
amazing.
that they told
All right,
you
now
to
we
do
move into one of my
and
favorite and
which
yet sometimes very
direction to
dangerous
walk
parts of the
off and
evening. The moment where we
everything.
look ahead at what's coming next from some of the world's most talented game
Yeah.
creators. All year long, there's speculation online about what may or may not appear on that
How
screen
did he get
tonight.
over here
and as
so
always,
quickly?
my only advice is enjoy the journey. Maybe you'll witness the birth of a brand new universe,
This
the
whole
long-awaited
stream
return
is
of a
gonna be-
legend.
okay, well,
That's
Sam's
the
slightly
magic of
ahead
this
now.
show.
Okay.
Anything can happen. So,
Oh, no.
let's get
I
started.
mean, you know what we could
It's
do is
time
I could...
for our very first world
No,
premiere.
that would look like shit.
Something
I was going to say
truly
Discord
special
share my
You
screen.
guys,
that we're
it's
honored
fine.
to debut
Chat,
here
it's fine.
at the Game Awards. minutes.
Unless it's like 5 minutes off, like I think.
It's okay.
Because it's like, how could it be off if we're watching the same and it hasn't buffered?
No.
World premiere.
World premiere. You trying to match timings is game of the year to me.
Wow.
Ooh, this looks pretty.
Ooh. What if it's Tomb Raider in space? Oh, this has got to be like a Star Wars thing, right?
Gotta be.
Star Trek? Halo Grand Theft Auto 7. This looks cool. I just saw Cape and thought Star Wars.
No, this seems like
This looks like Rey.
Maybe it's like it was called like Moon Battles.
Oh, it's Star Wars. Yeah. Wow. That looked cool as fuck, I will say.
Have you?
Just even for like a cinematic.
Have you played any Star Wars games?
Boom!
Not for
Star
years.
Wars Fate of the Old Republic is a brand
Wait,
new
so is this a big deal?
single-player action role-playing game set in the Old
It's a
Republic
new title
era,
and not
of
like a
course,
remaster,
and
which is pretty
directed
cool.
by Casey Hudson, who's joining us here tonight. Casey was, of course,
And
the
Old Republic
director
is, like,
on
kind of
Star
the
Wars
big-
Knights of the Old
Oh, cool.
Oh, me too. Wait, so
Republic and the Mass Effect
my question
series.
is,
And we
does
have
none
Star
of this,
Wars
is this
are
like the
back
first
together
announcement?
again.
There's no leaks at all?
All right. we
Yeah,
have many
yeah,
more
so
game
that
announcements
Star Wars
to
title,
come.
this
Gonna
is
be
like
more
first-
game
Okay, so there's
announcements to
first
come.
timer.
Gonna be hard
When
to
they
top
say
that
world
one, but
premiere,
right
that
now,
means
we have a
it hasn't
very
ever been
special
shown
guest I'd
before.
like
But
to
not
bring
even
out.
any
Please
announcements on the
welcome
game being made,
Miss
or-
Piggy.
No, unless there was like a leak.
Oh my God, Miss Piggy!
Piggy!
Hello to all of you gaming fans out there, and hello to you, my little Jeffy Poo.
Piggy, it is so great to have you here at the Game Awards, and thank you for accepting our invitation. I really appreciate it.
You know I would never turn down an
Oh my God, this
invitation
diva.
from you.
Yep.
Not after Bora Bora.
Oh, shit!
Which, by the way,
Drama.
was certainly
Knights of
not
the Old
a
Republic is a very beloved
bore.
game. This seems to be a
A
reboot or
bore.
sequel.
Piggy, come on. This is a public
Oh my
event.
God!
Is Kermit
someone's
there?
being
Yeah, Miss
shy.
Piggy.
Miss Piggy, I saw the open. My mom is
She's
right
a
there.
Come get your girl.
More
She's
so
importantly,
horned up.
let's move on to what you're going to do something
She's
later. You got a really
fucking-
special
Kermit's in the
moment
cuck
later in
chair.
the show. You're going to be doing
She's
something.
trying to get porked.
That's right.
Kermit's like,
Especially
I like to watch.
and Boo, Jeffy Boo.
Okay, well, I can't wait, Miss Piggy. We'll see you
I am
later.
so excited. Yes, gotta
Kermit's
run.
back here.
Want to make
Okay.
sure
Just
this
sit in the
performance
corner.
is just perfect. Kissy, kissy, everybody.
Miss Piggy, everybody. We'll see her a little bit later, and you guys are going to love it.
He's
All
like, I'll
right,
see her a
we
lot
have
later.
so much Game Awards ahead. The surprises do keep coming, I promise you. More awards, and later,
You can
Evanescence
fit a whole
rocks the
hand up there.
stage.
Here for survival training.
Why does that look like? Oh, I thought that was Elizabeth Holmes for a second.
We've compiled some valuable training materials, so you can stand a chance against the hungry
Oh,
undead.
interesting.
We can just run around those, right?
Silence, both of you. Out there.
Do you have plans
You'll
to play
need
any more
than
Resident
your
Evil
foolish
before the new one
instincts
comes
to
out?
escape the monster's claws.
I don't think so, no.
Or to pick a fight with a martial arts master.
I can't remember because doesn't the new one come out February? Or am I stupid?
It does.
Do you like winning?
Wait,
them?
isn't that the guy who won the Legacy Award?
You'll face
Yeah,
samurai
yeah.
and demons and
I remember
viruses.
his name. I sat at the same table at him that whole night, and then I didn't even know.
Well, this is survival training.
Maximilian,
Not
dude.
survival tucking. And lucky for all you helpless half-wits, we've cut the price on some top-notch materials. So study up, fools.
Oh, Capcom sale.
This isn't Conquest.
It's Red Sec. It's a lot of fun. Yeah, and it's free.
Free Red Sex?
Do you think anyone here said sex?
He said sex, you said free.
Redacted Sector. Really?
Yeah.
Is that the name? It is.
We gotta jump! Am I supposed to have a big gun?
No, you're gonna find big guns down there. and we
Okay,
might
so
even
when
get
you
a
say
tank,
you have to
Noob.
do 3 and 8 before 9, is it because of the story?
Oh, we need to jump.
For Resident Evil?
Go!
Yeah, 8 is like a little bit of like a side quest, so I don't think that you need to play 8 before 9. Ooh, what the heck?
Oh shit!
That's cool looking.
Find me. Fool. Betray me again.
Ooh! Soul frame.
Soul frame.
I wonder if it's gonna be a Souls-like.
I've got bad news for you. Yeah, of course you do. Zombies are real. And I need new pants.
Famous last words in a zombie apocalypse.
They can't hurt us if they can't catch us.
We gotta get out of here right now.
Let's go, Commando.
Okay. Brings you another fucking
zombie
game.
I prefer
I'm dropping the F-bomb in the trailer, okay? We're not like the other game trailers.
Look! More slice shit! It's a zombie apocalypse!
No filter. We're a grungy game. We curse in this game.
We're not a zombie game. We're a fucking zombie game.
We dropped more F-bombs than the
All right,
shareholders
now
allowed.
it's time to put an end to gaming's most controversial mystery.
Oh, it's a thing.
Oh, it's the thing.
Wait.
I bet this is going to be the statue thing.
What if these weren't people who were part of this bit and they were just like Mennonites who
They just got in? They're like, I don't know, just let him on stage, I guess. Oh no. Oh, that guy's got wires on him. Is he about to? He's about to get flown. Release him! Release him!
It's a
release him! And if you can't find me,
look to the western sky.
Ooh. Oh, they really disappeared quickly.
Oh, wow!
Oh.
Wait.
Papa.
Okay, cinema. Okay.
It kind of looks like The Witcher, to be honest with you.
Yeah.
Like the flower stuff, but I don't think it is.
Didn't they announce one last year?
They what?
Wasn't a Witcher game announced last year?
Yeah, I don't know if it was last year, but it was at an award recently. And this trailer doesn't look like a Witcher trailer, though. The animation doesn't look right. I think it's Divinity. This does look like Divinity still, and I think it's for this. Or Fable. Ah, might be Fable. Or maybe the fucking Elder Scrolls. It's gonna be one of those.
Why do we put these scary dolls up during the festival?
Who's the man with the gold mask on a fire?
Mommy, this is gonna protect us, yeah?
I want a turkey leg. Mommy, the moon looks weird.
Oh, he's on fire. Oh no. Florence Pugh is somewhere in the crowd.
Oh!
Why are we burning the man? Why is his penis out? Mommy, why is his penis on fire?
Jesus! Mommy, I don't like it!
Yeah, it's not Fable. It's too dark for Fable. Whoa! Was she getting it?
Whoa!
What kind of party is this?
What's going on?
Is it Birdie Man?
Oh!
Oh! Oh no.
Oh my god, this is so gross.
Oh, they're puking in the pig's mouth?
What is happening?
Oh!
This just keeps getting worse.
Wait, I'm locked in, kind of.
Me too.
Oh my god. That's what guys think period is like, truly.
How men think your time of the month is.
Yeah. Then that happens, and they're right. Yep, it's Divinity.
Holy shit!
Or a new title.
That was intense. Also, that did feel like a pimple popper video.
So Larian, there it is. That's like the statue. Larian Studios made Baldur's Gate.
Wait, the statue that was like in.
Yeah, that's the one. That's the one. It's not Divinity. It's too dark.
So that was
it's a new title.
marketing for what looks like. No, it is Divinity.
It is Divinity. It is Divinity. It was kind of dark, but I liked it.
Is it usually not dark like that? Are they usually not like fucking while men are
kind of, but a little bit more magical?
What a moment!
Men
That
alive
statue or monument that has fascinated the internet now has a name, the Hellstone. And yes, Larian, winners of Game of the Year in 2023 for Baldur's Gate 3, are hard at work on their next role-playing
my
game,
OBS
a
just-
continuation of the Divinity saga. Divinity is their biggest game ever. That's right, even larger
Charlie,
than
you wanna
Baldur's
go
Gate
outside? Can't wait to play it in 10
promising
years.
more breadth and
Wait,
depth
is that
than
how long
ever
it's gonna take?
before, and we cannot wait to tell you more
Maybe.
in the future.
Woo!
To present
In
our
the
next
future.
award, please welcome two previous winners of Best Performance here at the Game Awards, Maggie Robertson and Neil Newbaum.
Farley, you want outside, don't you? I'll be right back. You want outside.
Okay, the fit is I didn't finish Get Changing, but I respect it, kind of. It's giving 5 more minutes, Mom. Oh, has fashion gone too far?
For the record, Neil said that he was wearing the dress this year, so I...
For the record, Neil said he wasn't getting dressed this year.
I just don't know why they keep pairing us up. All right.
Right. Acting.
Acting!
They say acting is the art of pretending.
Well, actually, Mags, I personally think it's the highly disciplined craft of being dramatically truthful on purpose.
Convincing strangers you're someone else and then winning awards for lying.
Listen, I actually based my entire career on this. We really need to have a chat.
Neil, it's called comedy. Lock it.
She reminds me of Courtney from Smosh. Am I silly?
Okay. So we're here today to recognize the amazing performers who
Mom,
convinced
I want
us
to pick
through
my
their
outfit out today. I can do it.
lies and deceit.
I want to
really,
choose.
that they were warriors on a quest for vengeance in feudal Japan.
Dashing archaeologists with a penchant for fedoras and whips.
Troy!
Pseudo-French revolutionaries holding
that guy.
baguettes for some
Caroline, you're gonna really love this fashion right now.
Wait, what happened?
And teenage girls
There's
forced to
fashion
survive
happening.
extraordinary
I don't know if it's
psychological
good fashion, but it's fashion.
The point is,
Wait till they
acting
zoom
is
out.
serious business.
It's giving.
We are serious actors.
Mom,
Here to
let me
talk
pick my
about
own outfit out for
acting
school.
Seriously.
I feel like that's something Will would wear. Oh, someone else in chat just
No,
said the
wait till
same.
it
Here
zooms
are
out.
the nominees for Best Liar. I mean, Actor.
Okay.
Best performance.
I actually, when I was looking for an outfit for Streamer Wars, I think the blazer she has on I looked at. Like it popped up.
I can't pay attention.
I will find
With his
every
outfit.
member of the
Erica!
Yeti
Best
Force.
performance.
Erica
I was
Ishii!
used to losing people.
Oh, Konatsu Kato was so good too. Wait, did you play Silent Hill?
No, I didn't.
You didn't play the new Silent Hill?
Well, I can't remember why. I think I was like on
And
it.
the game award goes to Jennifer England.
Dude, Claire Obscure
Oh, she was actually shook.
Wow.
Oh, she was so startled.
That was tough competition.
I'm saying Expedition 33 is sweeping though.
Yeah.
Like I don't, which is gonna. It's a great game. I kind of hate when a game sweeps, to be honest.
Did you?
Wait, gay.
Wait.
Mark that off.
Oh yeah, gay.
I told you.
Yeah. Did you play on stream?
No, I played off stream.
Wow.
Thank you to everyone who voted. Wow, this is loud. This is not just my award.
Yay!
This takes a village.
Let's go, lesbians.
And
Let's
oh my
go.
God, I love my passionate, beautiful-souled, artistic, clever, beret-wearing village. Every single one of you. Guillaume, Jen, special shout out to Charlotte and Adeline, and of course, my wonderful Ben, who has been my ride or die throughout all of this, my big brother. Thank you. Thank you to my beautiful girlfriend. And
I was just going to say, I do like it.
To every neurodivergent person watching this in this room, because I know there's probably quite a lot of you.
Okay.
And at
Hey,
home,
listen.
to all of you that feel like life is stuck on hard mode, this one is for you, and thank you so much to the games community and industry for giving us, so many of us, a home. For those who come after, thank you.
For those who come after.
My autistic lesbians, it's for you.
Yay!
This is for you. Wait, that was such a beautiful speech. That was really, really lovely.
Incredible. Congratulations, Jennifer. From Bad Robot Games, please welcome J.J. Abrams and the creator of Left 4 Dead, Mike Booth.
Autistic lesbians make the world go round.
True.
So true.
Oh, t-shirt and blazer. Mark that
Next
off.
year, I want more autistic lesbians in this
We've
community.
been so lucky at Bad Robot because we get to work with some incredible
I would like that to be my
artists
target audience.
to
Oh my
tell
God,
stories
Gracie's
on
dad.
stage, TV, and film. And it's been an
Gracie's
absolute thrill
father.
and honor
Even
to
though
have
she's
spent
not
the last
real.
few years
T-shirt,
working
the
with a
t-shirt,
brilliant Mike
blazer,
Booth
and Converse
on an original
and
universe that brings our
jeans getup
passion
is like almost
for great
just like
storytelling to the PlayStation and PC.
It's so classic game.
too beautiful.
So classic game
So
look.
classic.
At our Bad Robot Game studio, working with our friends at PlayStation,
Wait, quick question.
Yep.
we've been creating a new kind of
Who's
co-op
the
game
one on the right?
that builds upon what I learned
Were you
making
gonna
Left
say
4
the short
Dead.
guy and then you didn't? You said the one on the right.
The result is something entirely different. An unpredictable, challenging combat sandbox where you succeed through cooperation and improvisation. And now I am excited to share a glimpse
Did
into
they
what
get
we've been
both
working
of their
on.
glasses
In fact,
at the movie
we're
theater
also
when
inviting
you get
all of you
to see a 3D
to sign up for early
You
playtesting
pop the
and check it
lenses
out
out.
for yourselves.
But first, welcome to 4 Loop.
Dude, I used to keep those glasses.
Yeah, you pop the lenses out, you wear them.
Earth was invaded.
Even though I'd be like, here's the
Lost
thing to drop them
in
off
less
in.
than a minute.
Just saying what
All of
everybody's
this
thinking.
was our fault.
Wait, what is this one?
We're the only ones left who can fix it.
Okay, there is a trend of like
And you must use
sci-fi
our
games where you wear
machine, the same
backpacks
machine
that have
that
big
broke the
things
world
that come off
to
of them.
unbreak
Yes.
I don't know how to describe
now, I
it.
know what you're thinking.
Like the
This
Death
bloke's
Stranding
got his
backpack.
Yes.
plan. This plan sounds impossible, and we're probably going to die.
Also,
That's where you're
looks
wrong.
alright.
I knew
You're
Farley was behind me because I just
going to
smelled
die.
ass.
It's all part
Ooh.
of
I
our new
just
plan.
smelled fart and I
Every time you
went,
fail, I will use our machine to bring
Is this
you
Mickey
back.
17? The game? If you die and then they
You can
reprint you?
relentlessly experiment. Test strategies. Learn from your failures. You will become the
wait,
world's
oh
a torch.
boy.
Lady with balls. No, I'm sorry. She's carrying. Okay, that's confusing. I'm just gonna. Lady with helmet. Cute.
Lady,
Imagine helmets.
lady with ball. Okay.
Torches. Oh, matching torches.
What?
It's giving. It's giving. What's the game made by the devs of Shadow of the Colossus? The Guardian.
Oh yeah, it does. Okay, we're back, y'all.
Coven of
Refresh
the
the
Chicken
chat.
Foot.
That is. Uh-oh. My computer is.
If something bad happens to this monster, I'm really sad. I wish list on
Oven
Steam.
of the chicken foot.
Cute. Oh. Rats? Oh, from the creators of Soma.
Okay.
Please. Oh.
Come, talk to me first. I can
Oh,
explain
I'm
what's going on.
What is existence, really?
Who's that voice?
Surely
this
a
looks
question
good.
without an answer.
Dude, I'm
got
actually
leopards
so
now?
nervous
Ooh.
about my computer.
Your father thought in you, and it inspired him to grant.
Wait, that's Stellan Skarsgård!
Yes, it is!
That's
I knew it!
Stellan!
That's why all of us are here. You want to understand, to know. Then you have to step beyond the walls surrounding
Part of
you.
the ship, part of the
Play your
crew.
father's game. Push the very limits. Until you're reality itself.
Oh. It is
Right.
giving Bioshock, but it can't be, right?
On toast.
On toast. That looks really nice.
Wait, that
I don't know
looks
what
like
the hell
my.
that is, but it looks nice.
That looks like my kind of game.
Yeah.
That was Ontos from
Oh my God, I'm
Fractional
so
Games,
stressed
a
out about my
sci-fi mystery
freaking
and
computer.
spiritual successor to Soma, set on a repurposed hotel on the moon.
Y'all, sorry
And yes,
this has
the
been.
unmistakable
Sorry this has
Stellan
been
Skarsgård
problems.
will star in the
Sorry.
game. All right, there's more Game Awards
I don't
ahead,
know
but right
why.
now it's time to reveal a new forceful Void Hunter in Hoyoverse's hit urban fantasy ARPG, Zenless Zone Zero. Meet Ye Shuangguan, the first ever dual form agent.
Okay.
Every chosen heir of the kingdom
Are we gonna hit all these middle of the show
Yeah.
ones that are kind of like...
Honestly, who needs a computer anyway? Who needs a computer to stream? Sorry, this has just been like shit ass.
Ooh, gotcha game!
The restart kind of fixed the chat. It was very delayed because I'd had a couple of stutters. That's why I was getting nervous that my stream was gonna fully crash. And then it did. I was like, oh
no.
Oh yeah, it went.
Is it good now?
Live from the start.
It seems to be good, but earlier
When was the last time you restarted your PC?
I mean, I've been turning it off.
Okay. When you say turn it off,
I mean, turn it off.
okay. Like shut it down or like
Yeah.
put it to sleep?
Shut it down.
Okay. Okay. Not bad.
Yeah. No, not putting it to sleep because I was putting it to sleep and then I was like, oh, I'm supposed to be shutting it down.
Yeah. Yeah.
So then I started shutting it down.
Right. Okay. Well,
things
are looking good for you.
She's learning.
She's learning.
She's learning.
Resident Evil? Ooh. This is like Xbox's new thing, isn't it? The Dusk Bloods.
Final
Or is this
Fantasy
Switch?
VII Remake. Wait, who did I just find out was in Final Fantasy 14? But I was like,
Skarsgård.
yeah.
Oh no, never mind.
No.
I thought you were talking about Fallout. Okay, so far we've got a cool
Jonathan
game
Bailey,
from
yes.
the developers of Soma.
I'm excited for that.
The Divinity game that looks pretty sick. We've got, what other things did we get excited about?
We got excited for
Sighting target.
obviously the Stupid Never Dies.
Yeah,
For
Stupid
a
Never
limited
Dies.
time only, Prime members
Stupid
can
Never
go to
Dies. Star Wars.
Amazon.com/The
Okay, we're back.
Game Awards to save up to 25% on select
Badger.
nominees.
Oh, yeah, the Badger.
including
Oh, the
Split
Badger
Fiction,
game, yeah.
Evan
Sonic
Peters
Racing
is
Crossworlds,
Blakey
and
the Badger.
Final Fantasy Tactics.
From the award-winning games Journey and Sky Children of the Light, please welcome That Game Company's CEO and Creative Director, Genova Chen.
All right, pal.
At That Game Company,
give us the old 1-2.
Our mission has always been about creating the experiences that will inspire human connection. And tonight's Game for Impact nominees embody that spirit. Through stories of nostalgic childhood memories, diverse culture, and
Is he reading a teleprompter? He's looking back and forth. I wonder if he's just got it memorized.
These games remind us how interactive art
Maybe
brings
there's
us
2 teleprompters?
closer
There's
together.
probably 2 teleprompters.
Here are
Like
the
one
nominees.
on the camera, maybe. A lot of times they have those
for
teleprompters that are over the screen.
Yes.
Which is like so nice. Ooh, cute game. I would love to go to the Game Awards and look at the production.
It's not safe out there, Hazel.
You just
if I was the one missing, she
want to
wouldn't
go
stop
look
looking.
at. You're like, I don't care about anything else.
I just
want to
walk around. I get so like excited when I get to see the production of stuff because like I just want to like go behind the stage and just see all the stuff.
Hey, you guys mind if I just take a look?
I just want to look.
Cells of Midnight.
South of Midnight. That game, I don't know if it just wasn't that popular or what.
I am gonna be so free. I've never heard of that game.
It's it was kind of an interesting art style. It was like Louisiana. It looked cool, but I don't know. I just didn't hear a whole lot about it.
Louisiana.
Thank you so much to all the nominees. I would
Their
like
dresses
to share
together
this
are
award
such a
with all
nice
of you.
color pairing.
And of course to our incredible team back home. And every single
Came
player
out. Oh, it came out
who's been
immediately
part
after
of this
Xbox One and
journey with
BDS.
us.
I
And,
see.
From the start, we listened to stories passed down porch to porch, kitchen to kitchen, to build a world that would feel as warm and as rich as the South.
I think they're in love.
A world that
Hey,
would
that's
be
just
filled
your
with
aunt and her roommate.
compassion, kindness,
right.
and courage. So we're incredibly excited to launch this spring South
do
of
seem to be
Midnight
holding
on
space.
PlayStation 5 and Switch 2. Thank you so much.
Glenda and
Have a
Elsa
good night.
are everywhere.
Merci.
For those with eyes to see.
Those with eyes to see.
Yay, women! Yay!
Yay, women!
Pretty sure you played the demo. I don't remember this game at all.
Tonight, one of the most iconic
I didn't play any
survival
of it.
horror franchises returns to the Game Awards stage. For nearly 3 decades, Resident Evil has defined what it means to face the unknown, to survive against impossible odds. This next installment, Resident Evil Requiem, is a nominee for Most Anticipated Game, and tonight we're excited to dive deeper into the game and some of the surprises that await.
Wow.
Resident Evil.
I love these games, and I love how they give you almost enough ammo, but not quite.
Oh, yeah. And then if you're like me, you amass all this ammo and then you immediately spend it all.
Mm-hmm.
And then you're like, I need more loot. Oh my God, is that Daddy? No.
Papa.
Hello?
It couldn't be.
Hi.
It hasn't been easy.
Stoma.
But after much effort, here we finally are.
Cheesy.
Who are you?
I know now that you're the one that I've been searching for.
My
The
father.
special one.
This is the
chosen
Woker.
one.
It's the Woker!
It's Ashcroft.
Ooh. Wood? Come on.
Talk to me. Is this one like the others? And it's not post-mortem lividity. Hey, I just got a report of a missing police officer. It might be unrelated, but he disappeared near where the 5th body was found.
Ooh, teeth!
Through you, Elpis can finally be set free.
Oh, this looks good.
The team has settled on a person of interest. Someone with ties to Umbrella. Victor Gideon.
Umbrella. Oh.
Grace! Grace!
Victor purchased a building
He's
after Umbrella
scary.
went under. I'll send you the address.
Welcome. Dr. Gideon has been expecting you.
Dr. Gideon.
You there, Leon?
Oh no, he's hot!
Did you say, oh no, he's hot?
Wood!
Hey, over here.
Yo, Leon
What?
Gideon
Sorry.
hot.
FBI. What are you doing here?
Sorry.
Would you like to see what's hidden under the hood?
Oh, he's scruffy and he looks like he's sick. He's my type.
He looks like he's been in a dumpster for 2 weeks.
He looks like he's strung out. I need him. That'll do it.
Take 1 second.
Oh.
We're so back.
We're so back.
We're so back.
February 27th.
Yes, the
people
internet was
are
right. Leon Kennedy, one of gaming's most
excited.
iconic characters,
People are
is
so
back for
excited.
Resident Evil Requiem.
It's
the
me.
story in
I'm
Requiem will
people.
intertwine the fate
people.
of 2 playable characters. Grace's storyline takes players through a unique survival horror experience, while Leon delivers explosive action to the game. It's going to be exciting. It's coming out in February. All right.
I'd like
this
him to
year has been an
deliver
incredible one for independent games we've been talking about all night. Old original titles created
corporate
outside
and-
the traditional system. So we felt it was important
No,
to
it's
spotlight
fine.
those visionary projects tonight, right alongside the big franchises. This
Corporate,
next
thank
game
you.
is a good example. It comes from a legendary
EW,
name
thank you.
in the
LE
independent
Football, thank
scene.
you.
Someone I
Just
first met
Clown
back in
Biz, thank you.
2007, and it's a project that has been 10 years in the making.
Let us
Sam.
template for combining.
Oh, games. There's more games now.
Heroes.
Other games and things happening on the screen.
Did the stream start over? Yes, my computer exploded.
East, the Mirror Isles.
Will the mirrors repair
I
my
might need to
soul?
go get a dumpling.
Pass the test.
Oh, huh?
West, endless caverns, beams
I'll be right
of
back.
light.
Hopefully it's not
Nobody else can
dried
get this
out.
old mine suit working. So all the
Hopefully
awards
it's
go to
not
me.
dried out.
Skipping stones to lonely
One
hills.
dried out dumpling.
Minutes.
If you don't get back before that storm hits, we're both dead.
Fuse and grow.
Lisbeth
We
Shaw,
will it
thank you for the
so.
6 months.
Who are you? And what are these?
They're very useful. Watch this.
Can you push a stone back across the water?
That's water?
That's water?
When the portal appeared and I stepped into this overworld,
Yeah,
I
honestly,
had never imagined
Farley
such
ripped
devices
ass and then my
fuse
PC blew up, so.
not just mashing
That sucks,
together
man.
terrains, it weaves the very laws of nature into a composite whole.
This looks like a Bobby Byrne
The
game.
result surprises me constantly.
Yeah,
has
this
done
is the
this?
kind of game that I just don't get.
I can get behind him sometimes, but I don't jump to him.
I'm not jumping for joy like. As
If they're really good, I
As I
say
jump
jump
the
to
Resident
Secret
Evil.
Star is an amazing puzzle adventure with over 1,400 puzzles and a big story wrapped all around it. We're very excited to play it. All right, next up, we're traveling 40,000 years into the future. for
Yo,
a brand
where's
new
the
look at
next
Exodus,
portal?
The upcoming sci-fi action RPG from Wizards of the Coast and Archetype Entertainment.
Where's
For decades,
Portal?
Wizards has built worlds where
Never.
players define their own legacies. Exodus carries that tradition into the stars. It's time to step forward.
Step forward.
Oh.
Who are you?
Oh. Hello?
Wizards of the Coast?
Wizards of Waverly Place? Hogan, thank you.
No, they went to the coast.
How's your dried out dumpling?
Dried out.
Threat to our very survival.
Can I say something?
Yeah.
Do this anymore.
I love games. I think that companies give their games really odd names sometimes. I don't know. Like every once in a while, a game will release. Like for example, one of my most anticipated games, it's called Haunted Chocolatier. I know it's gonna be fucking awesome because it's made by the guy who made Stardew Valley.
Yeah.
The title, I'm like,
title ain't it.
I wouldn't pick it up otherwise.
Our world is dying.
Our world is dying. I just want to be.
You are the only one.
I just want to be a voice in a video game where I have a British accent and I say something like that.
I have no credentials towards being a voice actor. I would love to be in game.
You know what I mean? Just to be like, our world is dying.
And then I come in for the audition. I go, our world is dying, mate. We gotta fix the universe. And they're like, huh? Well, we have two options here.
World.
Oh my God, our world is dying.
Our world is fucking dying.
Our world is dying.
Are the defenders of light
Peter, our world is dying. Homie.
We come in, we're
Homie,
like,
the world's gonna blow up.
we come in, we're like, look, I can give you this line 30 different ways.
How far are you willing
And
to
they're all
venture?
bad. But one of them might be okay.
Sacrifice to save your world.
How much are you willing to sacrifice? I can do it. All right.
No pressure there.
Jesu, thank you for the gifted. Exodus. Exodus.
Oh, so Wizards on the Coast is not the name of the game. It's the name of the...
You thought the name was Wizards of the
Exodus
Coast?
is coming in early 2027, and I'm very excited to play it. But that's not all from Wizards of the Coast tonight. Now to share something brand new, please welcome Trisha Helfer.
Oh, Trish! Oh, wait, I'm so sorry. I just acted as if I know her.
I know, you did act like you knew her.
Hello, everyone.
I was like, okay, wait, friend of the stream.
Jeff. It's great to be here
Weird
celebrating
thing.
gaming's
This is not
biggest
who I
night
thought it was going to
with
be, but
everyone.
actually, I do know
I've
her.
worked with the team at Invoke Studios, a new Wizards of the Coast studio.
Okay, so you
where
know
I played
her?
a main character that's unlike anything I've done before.
But then,
Okay, and I don't know who that is.
First tease.
But
of
then
what
she
we've been
came
working
out
on.
and I went, oh my
Let's
God, wait,
take a
I
look.
do know her because I did an episode of Lucifer. So I met her.
Okay, so you met her.
But that is not who I thought it was.
Okay, so you didn't meet this woman on stage currently.
I did meet the woman on stage, but when I excitedly went, Trish, that is not who I thought was walking out. I had a
Okay.
different person in my head.
Okay. Got it.
But I then went, oh wait, but I have met the Trish on stage too.
Okay, got it. Understood. You know what they should do one day? They should just do a trailer for a game that came out like 15 years ago that
Yeah.
they're not remastering and not releasing.
Just to fuck with people.
Yeah. Wow. Wow. I don't think when games have songs to the trailer that sound like they would be on my iPod Nano, like for some
Yeah.
reason I don't think that they ever hit for me.
No, it's giving like it's just giving like mid 2000.
I don't know, I kind of tune out. Like I want like just give it some like theatrical music. Yeah, it's like divorced dad rock. I don't know.
Divorced
I
dad
lock
rock.
out.
Well, as somebody who
More on
has the
Warlock
energy
coming in
of
summer
divorced dad.
2026.
I
All right,
do.
still to come tonight, the return of
kinda
Tomb
live like
Raider,
one.
Phantom Blade Zero, and a performance by Evanescence, who are also
Hey!
releasing a new version of their hit song Afterlife today on Spotify, alongside new video game-inspired singles from Labyrinth with Sonic the Hedgehog and Bill Murray. Not that Bill Murray, different one. With Cyberpunk Edge Runners. Here's your first lesson.
Put me up inside.
Put me up. Bill Murray?
Bill Murray? I'm gonna put that under
guy?
famous celebrity that seems out of place.
Yeah.
Oh, Bill Murray is in Bilmuri.
That's a weird. Okay, sure. What the hell? Why not?
I see. Not Bill Murray, actor.
Yeah, why
Bill
would they do that? Like, then this terrible SEO. Like, oh, is that okay? I thought that was Bill Murray actually for a second until it immediately wasn't like him at all.
Wait, you thought this old guy in this
just for a
commercial was Bill Murray?
millisecond I thought it was actual Bill. I don't know. I was Bill Murray pilled. Bill Murray. What's this
That's Norm.
That's no. You're right.
It's Norm.
It's a pretty janitor name. Oh, he's floating.
Ragged skies and up a cloudy draw.
Honestly, like a sci-fi. Oh,
Brands were still on fire and
his cleaning knows no bounds.
their horns were black and shiny and their hot breath.
Power wash sim. What is this an ad for?
I honestly have no idea. I just saw.
Oh, I like it. I just don't know what the hell it is. It's gonna be a generic like. Just everything ad. I don't know how to describe that. It's gonna be like an Intel ad or like a Sony ad or like Microsoft.
It's got to be Microsoft.
Oh, Game Pass is actually a really good call.
What's Game Pass?
Hi, Susan.
It's like Xbox's thing. You pay a monthly fee and then you get free games access. It's like Netflix, but for games. Coming in 2026. Oh, what was that? That seemed like a pretty significant little teaser. Whatever the hell that was. Gears of War. Oh, okay. Game Pass. Yeah, there we are.
It's him.
Really cool ad. I actually like that.
Remember Movie
Gabrielle?
Pass?
Huh?
We need
Remember
cars.
Movie Pass, where they were like, "Here for a nickel, you can go see as many movies as you want."
No, I never got that.
And then they realized that business model was not sustainable.
It was not good.
I mean, it was great for those of us who got it when we did.
Do people still use Redbox?
I don't know. The summer of Movie Pass was truly one for the books. If you know, you know.
You know, you know.
It really was one of those where we were like, this isn't gonna last, so let's just
eat it up.
Let's just eat that shit up when we can.
Burn alive, you piece of shit.
Do you like racing games?
Not enough to play them often. Every once in a while, one can be fun for like 5 seconds, but it's not really my stuff.
Do you like Halo?
Welcome back to the Game Awards, and
Do you
now
like
it's
Halo?
time for a game announcement from a studio that continually pushes the limits of storytelling. They captivate us with worlds that bend reality and stories that blur the line between ordinary and the impossible.
He's hyping it up too
They're
much.
one of the most distinct voices in our industry, and whenever they show up, you know you're about to see something unlike anything else.
He's hyping it up a lot. I'm nervous. I feel like when he does that, it's not.
Dispatch 2, I don't give a fuck. Movie Pass been making a comeback, but it's 100 times more expensive. Yeah, they're like, hey, it costs more. Come back. Whoa.
Oh my gosh, it looks like Control. Oh, it's totally Control. He's floating.
Wait, what's Control?
It's Alan Wake, like, adjacent.
Oh, I think that's on
Yeah,
my...
but it's Control. It's Control.
I think that's on my gaming list.
It probably should be, yeah. Oh. Yeah, it's Control because that's the character from Control. Control 2 would be really interesting.
Is this a performance or is this...
It's a... Yeah, a lot of times they do performances for like kind of announcements. They really like spent money on the wires for floating this year.
Something is coming.
Whoa. Yeah, they're really...
Oh. I think I want to try mushrooms.
I feel like I'm doing mushrooms right now.
Yeah.
An intrusive pattern.
Oh, I thought that was in the game.
Of staggering power.
Okay, your guys' CPUs are gonna break if you play this game.
My computer will literally explode.
Yep.
It's kind of giving Inception.
I know, I love this. Do not ingest, resist to urge. Do
Did
not
you
ingest.
play the first Control?
Yeah.
Ooh.
Oh, that's the building, huh?
You must have had good reasons.
Dylan.
But we were not prepared.
Why?
For what would follow.
Sam, have you played Alan Wake?
Yeah.
Did you
I was
like
impartial. I didn't love it.
the story or the gameplay?
The story. I think it was a little bit tough for me to understand. A lot of lore. Ooh.
Whoa!
That looks like the hallway from that game that we played, the looping one. This looks really cool. You play as Dylan? Wow, look at this.
Yeah, I think I probably like it more than Sam too.
Sure. Strength build. Oh my goodness. Why is everybody hot this year? Wow. This is really interesting because, like, it looks like much more game... I don't know how to describe this. Like, much more fast-paced combat than, like, a lot of the other games. Like Alan Wake, and then Control even was, like, kind of more fast-paced.
Wait, so are Alan Wake and Control connected?
Yes, yeah.
That is a good one. Control Resonant is coming in
That is a good one.
2026 from the masters at Remedy Entertainment in Finland, whose last game, Alan
Yeah,
Wake
that'll
2,
be a
won
big
multiple
one.
awards here at the Game Awards in 2023, including Best Game Direction. It is always exciting to have past TGA winners return to our show to showcase their upcoming projects. Still to come tonight, we'll have a performance from Evanescence, plus awards including Best Score in Music, Best Narrative, Best
going
Game Direction,
crazy
and
until I
Game
get my
of the Year.
Evanescence
Plus, we'll
performance.
introduce you
I
to
need my
this year's
Evanescence.
TGA Game Changer recipient. And of course, there are more new game announcements ahead as well from studios big and small, including an extended new look at Phantom Blade Zero and Lara Croft's return in Tomb Raider. But right now, we've got a brand new original game to share with you. This global announcement comes all the way from Tokyo, Japan, and a legendary game developer. He's working on an ambitious new project, and we are honored he chose TGA as the place to share the first details and in-engine footage with the world.
Could it be?
Could it be? No.
No, I was gonna say they've already showed. Yeah, I was gonna say Kojima's already showed.
Do we know
It would
anything
never
about
be.
his next, what he's gonna work on next?
No, but he really does love the Game Awards. So I would be kind of surprised if there's no Kojima anything.
Wait, also, that's the actor from Train to Busan.
Oh,
legendary.
Yeah, you're right, actually.
Shinji-san, yeah?
Oh, right, he's doing a horror game. Right. Kojima.
Yeah,
Yo.
Kojima loves the Game Awards. That cell phone looks so tiny in his hands.
When'd you make it back?
Oh,
Excuse me, sir.
shit.
Shut your mouth.
I have the only gun in Japan.
On your feet, now.
It's the second gun in Japan. Oh, wait.
You have the only 3
Oh, the
guns
second
in
and
Japan.
third gun in Japan.
Ooh.
Oh.
Yo, that's a
Embarrassing.
bad man. Oh, you dead.
Thank you for the resub.
That's a bad man.
They're like so good at game models now, like just even the way they like that is that actor. I don't know that actor's name, but like
This is from the devs that made Yakuza, also on your list.
Yeah.
Gang of Dragon.
God.
Gang of
GOD.
Dragon is deep into development. Nagoshi-san, thank you for that announcement. All right, next up is something very cool and very unexpected. Get your quarters ready because one of the most iconic game series of all time is coming to the big screen. We're taking it back to the 90s when the ultimate rivalries were settled in the arcade. Right now, we have a special sneak peek of Street Fighter. Let's
Ron?
take a look.
Oh, wow.
Oh,
Street
Fighter.
Fighter.
Interesting.
I'll be right back.
All right. Interesting. Ooh. Cool.
Wait. Is this a Street Fighter movie?
Yeah, our show.
Was that 50 Cent? Excuse me. Hold on a second. I'm sorry.
I don't. It's going so fast.
This is a live action Street Fighter that.
Oh, there's Ludwig.
That's what they said. I thought they said it was a new. I don't know. I thought it was like a game or something.
Me? I win?
To stake their claim. Now, it's time to meet some of the warriors stepping into the ring. Please welcome to the arena, Noah Centineo
Oh, interesting.
as Ken. Andrew Koji as Ryu. Kalina Liang as Chun-Li.
Okay, the fellas.
Joe Roman Reigns on Hawaii as Akuma.
Oh, that dress is stunning.
Yeah,
David
she's
Death
so
Fulton
pretty.
as M. Bison.
It's
the guy, Roman Reigns, WWE.
Andrew Scholes as Dan
Oh, WWE 40
Wait,
again.
Andrew fucking Schultz?
You win. Orville Peck as Vega.
Andrew Schultz?
Olivier Richters
Cody
as
Rhodes
Van
and
Heat.
Roman Reigns in a game together is incredible.
Reinaldo Landingham as Yuli. Fight. Mel Jarnson as Cammy. And
This is an
Jason
insane
Momoa as
cast
Brian.
What?
Ladies and gentlemen, the cast of Street Fighter.
What is this cast?
This is a lot of hot people in one spot. What's wrong with me?
What up, Game Award?
Yet another bisexual nightmare.
Now, I know our movie comes out like a year from now, but there was no way we were showing up without a sneak peek. We just wrapped a few weeks ago, and fortunately for me, I had the distinct pleasure of kicking half of these guys in the face. Legally, on camera. I kind of miss that, guys.
We miss it too. As a lifelong Street Fighter fan,
What
like
did they do to
legitimately
all the boys
obsessed,
I loved before
it's
you?
the only time in my career where I threatened to kill Kale if he didn't hire me to play Blanca. True story, words matter. Fucking believe it. Tell him, Ryu.
Hat. It's
It's
so
Ryu!
funny.
It's Ryu! Not Ryu, Ryu!
Ryu.
Okay, we're
I've
also
heard
here
some.
tonight to
I've heard
present
some
the award
inside
for
tea
best
on Noah
ongoing
Centineo,
game.
and he's.
Why is Jason
kind of
Momoa
a weirdo.
floating around behind everybody?
I don't know.
The games in this
They're like,
category
okay,
are
so
the
Ro-
ones
they're
that
not-
never
sorry,
quit
Roman's Jason
delivering
Momoa.
all year long. They keep us looking forward to what's
he reads
next.
weird.
Cody, I told you, the dedication, the passion, the resilience. We need more presenters. This ain't enough, you know what I'm saying?
God, I love David.
Guys,
Ew.
it's so important that we appreciate you all here for being great patrons of Street Fighter, okay? If you played the game,
Why
make some
is
noise
Andrew
in your life.
Schultz in this? Also,
This
Orville
movie is
Peck.
not possible without you guys. We are so grateful, and we're not the only game that appreciates your patronage. There's another
I
game
don't
out there.
understand what he
They
said.
also flew from around the world to be here because they appreciate you. So give it up for the whole cast of Mortal Kombat 2!
Also, did he just?
Yes!
Yeah. I'm just kidding. They didn't come. They don't care about you. They don't care
They're
about money.
so rowdy.
Okay? We care about money and you.
He's playing
Street
the
Fighter
cup
forever!
fighter lame.
Schultz cannot be
All right,
joking.
well,
Baby, forever!
Kidding.
He's joking.
All right, okay, so these are the nominees for best ongoing game.
Best ongoing game.
Oh, I cannot stand Andrew Schultz.
Wow, that was a hell of a time, wasn't it?
You know what? This is the film I'm most excited for.
Wow.
Street Fighter.
That sure was something.
Embarrassing.
It was fun, and then it wasn't. Yeah. I think I retract my statement, actually. I might have gotten the ick.
Oh.
Oh, and now they're
Oh,
closer
the mic's
to
not
each
coming
other.
out of the floor. I thought it was coming out of the floor. And the game award goes to No Man's Sky!
Alrighty.
Okay.
No Man's Sky. I like No Man's Sky. No Man's Sky had one of the biggest comebacks of all time.
Hey, well, this is wild.
Yeah, who is producing
I
this
guess,
Street Fighter film?
Thank you.
I
I
don't
would say a
know.
massive thank you on behalf of the whole team at Hello Games who have poured so much into No Man's Sky. I also want to especially say a
Paramount.
thank you from Sean, who for family reasons wasn't able to be here tonight. But I know he's probably watching this in whatever time zone it is where he is. I'm slightly jet-lagged myself. And he'd be very sorry he isn't here. And I'm also slightly sorry he's not here because this is way more nerve-wracking than he makes it look when he gets up. But, you know, just that
It's like I want to hold
tiny,
hands with somebody.
massive, impossible space game still means something to so many people that we get to keep on making a game that we love. That is a real privilege. You know, that we are able to be here on a stage surrounded by so many incredible games. Like, that is really special. And, you know, the whole team is so grateful. It means the world to our team. So thank you so much.
Wait, I'm sorry. I'm still on the Street Fighter film. The film was supposed to be directed by the Bring Her Back and Talk to Me
What?
filmmakers, Danny and Michael Philippou. That's crazy.
That's such a random. That's so random.
And now it's going to be directed by Kitao Sakurai.
Huh. All right.
A lot of handshakes. Congratulations, No
We
Man's
should make a
Sky.
movie.
And how about the
Let's
Street Fighter
fucking make a-
cast? That was
let's make a
absolutely
movie.
wild.
All right.
Let's do it.
There's lots more Game Awards ahead, including a very special announcement. Wow, okay.
Whoa, Batman.
Pick it
Okay,
up, I
Batman.
guess. Hello?
Batman.
Hello? Oh, live from the Batcave, all the way from Gotham City, Batman. Welcome to the show. How you doing, buddy? It's great to see you tonight. You having a good time?
Commissioner Keeley, sorry I couldn't make it in person. I've been trying to decide what batsuit to wear. Abs or no abs? Anyway, great show so far, but it's about to get even better. Because it's time for a new look at my upcoming game, Lego Batman, Legacy of the Dark Knight. Batman out.
Oh, okay, sure. What the hell, why not?
Make sure he stays secured at all
The
times.
Woker. There he is.
Magic trick?
The city has become a breeding ground for suffering and injustice.
I haven't played any of the Lego games.
Must be destroyed.
I played like one when I was like a kid. I had one for PlayStation 1. Doctor Strange? Wait a minute. Unless I'm silly?
Is this a new Batman game? A Lego game?
Yeah, well, it's Lego.
Let's get to work.
He's not the hero we need, he's the Dark Knight.
Are you? Yeah, that's how the quote goes.
Yep.
Oh, he's playing
we can
jump
help
rope.
each other.
Laser.
Baron, thank you.
This town
Thank you for the
deserves a
gifted.
better class of criminal.
Good.
Winged terror in Gangland.
Join us
Okay.
in a celebration of absolute chaos.
Someone's got to step up.
You should play Batman Arkham Asylum. Isn't that a wait?
It's kind of
Is
a
that a
classic.
Telltale?
No.
No?
It's like a... I don't know how to describe it. Like just a normal game. I don't know.
Wait, but there is a Telltale Batman game, right? That's different?
I don't know. If there is, I haven't heard of it.
Want to know how I got these scars?
I don't know how I got these scars.
Lego Batman Legacy of the Dark Knight launches on May 29th, 2026. Now it is time to recognize a number of teams across the industry with the announcement of the winners in a few categories.
Okay, so they're
Here
two
are
separate
the
games.
nominees
Got it.
for Best Audio Design: Battlefield 6, Claire Obscure, Expedition
Is it just gonna be? Is it just gonna be Expedition 33 again?
Ghost of
It
Yote,
might.
and Silent Hill F. This year, the
Battlefield
Game Award
6, I
goes
guess, has
to
pretty good
Battlefield
audio
6.
design, but like, who the
Congratulations.
fuck cares?
Here are the nominees for
There it
Content
is.
Creator of the Year. Adriel, Kai Sanat, Moist Critical,
Oh,
Sakura
okay.
Rico, and The Burnt Peanut. And the Game Award goes to Moist Critical. Congratulations. All right. Here are the nominees for Best Fighting Game.
I have a different opinion as I did when I voted now.
Fatal Fury City of the Wolves, Mortal Kombat Legacy Collection, and Virtua Fighter 5 Revo World
Dude,
Stage.
did you talk about that on
The
stream?
Game Award goes to Fatal
yeah, I
Fury
did.
City of the Wolves.
I saw some other people calling
Now,
out
the
his
nominees
chat.
for most anticipated
Yeah, I think it's been
game.
kind of a across-the-board
007
thing.
First Light, Grand Theft Auto 6.
I haven't really
Marvel's
I haven't really
Wolverine,
paid attention to like
Resident
the
Evil Requiem,
Resident Evil.
and The Witcher 4.
Resident Evil.
The Game Award goes to Grand Theft Auto 6. Stick around for more
Yeah,
of the Game
it's
Awards.
kind
Some
of-
of tonight's
that's crazy.
biggest
What if
surprises
GTA 6 just
are still
never
ahead.
came out?
It's gonna
Of course,
win.
later,
That's what they're
Game
doing. They're
Awards
milking the
Orchestra
most
and Lauren
anticipated
Bell
award.
pay tribute to our Game
It's
of
just,
the Year
it's just gonna
nominees.
keep getting delayed.
Ready for action.
If Netflix ends up getting WB, they've stated they will put the WB game studio on the back burners. They don't see it as a priority. Yeah. No.
Yeah, I talked about it on stream like a little bit because I've seen it on Twitter and stuff.
Yeah.
I made a tweet and then I deleted it because people were guessing the wrong streamers, and then I just was like, I don't want that to be the
Yeah,
case.
there was just also a lot of bad vibes in the wake
I'm
of
really
Streamer
bummed.
Awards.
I'm bummed. I'm bummed that it happened. It's been happening to everybody, but I was like, there's a different kind of being bummed when a creator that you really, really like, personally like, is like, there's something that happens to you, and then you're just like,
Oh, that sucks.
I was like, I was like a fan, and that shit sucked.
Yeah.
And yeah, my hair was kind of messy. So what the hell?
Hey, I thought you looked hot.
Thanks.
Thought you looked perfect.
Apparently his chat did too, but they were saying it in the worst ways possible.
It's okay if I say it, but when they say it, it's gross and.
Yeah. Yep. Oh, Rust? This is Rust.
What
Is
did
Rust getting
Moist
like a
do?
big update?
No, that was about Burnt Peanut's
It was
chat.
not. Yeah, it was Burnt Peanut. Just to be clear.
Just to be clear.
Basically, long story short, I'll just say it because if I don't say it, like everybody's gonna guess the wrong thing. Long story short, I've been watching him for like 9 months. Big fan, fucking OG Bugulator. Went to his stream to watch me present my award because I was fangirling.
I wonder what
His chat was so unreal, like so
Please welcome
yucky,
actress,
like saying some of the most yucky, aggressively sexual things about me that I closed. I was so sad.
Well,
I was heartbroken.
People also were calling him out during the Sapphire Award as well, so it was like.
Yeah.
Present the TGA
Yeah,
Game
I was
Changer
just sad, dude.
An award that
I thought he was the
recognizes an
best, and
individual or
then he just
organization
sat
that
there
has
and let it
demonstrated
happen, and I was like,
positive
man,
social progress
I'm
in
a
the
sad
game
fan.
industry.
Yeah.
And I'm even more thrilled that tonight's honoree is one of the most
Fuck that shit.
impactful organizations
Fuck that shit.
uplifting girls today, and one that I'm honored to
I got to give
represent
Queso
as
an award though.
ambassador.
That's my goat.
Girls Make
I was
Games.
so excited for you.
God.
Over the past 12 years, Girls Make Games has empowered over 8,000 girls aged 8 to 18 from
Girls Make
all around the
Games.
world
Girls
to
Make Games.
create and share their own video games through summer camps, workshops, and game jams.
True,
In
Emma.
2022, GMG established a college scholarship to bridge the gap for young women as they entered college and careers in the games industry. True to their mission statement, the founders of this incredible organization chose
How did I
two
feel seeing the
inspiring
Street
members
Fighter
of the community
cast?
to accept the award on behalf of Girls Make Games. And I'd
Andrew
like to
Schultz
invite
was
them
a
to the stage
jump scare.
and hear how GMG truly has been a game changer in their lives. Please welcome Ellie Freeman and Monica Paredes.
Magnus said he was 16.
Hey, you guys. Hi. So, Ellie, you've been going to GMG summer camps for several years now. And this past summer, you and 3 friends created a game that won the grand prize. Is that right?
Yeah, our game is called Paper Trail, and the premise is you're a kid who's stuck in the hospital with a broken arm. You draw when you're bored, and your drawings that you've made have now come to life and start attacking you.
Would you have
to
done
go
something
from
like
room
this
to
if
room,
there was a-
solving puzzles in order to escape? And we wanted this game to be
when I was, like, a
creepy,
kid?
but
Yeah.
not too scary, so that everyone can play.
I love it.
Maybe.
And
I
what
think
is
I just
next for Paper Trail?
when I was
Soon
that
we're
age,
gonna
I was
start
like too
working
focused
with
on stuff that
professionals
literally
to
doesn't
fully
matter
publish
anymore,
our
which was
game
like
on
what other
Steam
kids
and
were doing and what
PlayStation.
was like I was like trying to be cool and like I wasn't actually paying attention to the stuff that I liked doing.
Yeah.
I think if I
focused
would
on
have
like
paid
having a boyfriend who gives
I'm
shit
personally
about
yeah,
super
who gives a
excited
shit?
to see the
I don't know.
prototype
It's
we
like I
made
wish
at
I could
Camp
go
turn
back
into
and
a
like
full-fledged
tell
game.
kids
it
like
sounds
that are
amazing. I can't
younger
wait to
like
play
just
it. I mean, hopefully
explore
with
the
my daughter,
hobbies you
because
like
she's actually
because
the very
that is
scary
the
girl
stuff that
games
stays with
girl,
you.
not me. I like
Yeah.
to play cozy games and grow virtual turnips. Do you have turnips in your game?
I didn't.
Okay, you can
One
work
thing
on
I
that.
am bummed is like I didn't
so
have very good
Monica,
internet
your
growing
journey's a little
up,
bit
and I
different with
didn't
GMG.
have very good
You
like
never went to the
I didn't
camp,
like my parents
but
weren't like
you actually
computer
were one of the
people,
first
so I didn't really
recipients
have
of the
like a
college
good computer or
scholarship,
anything.
back in
I think if I
2022,
would
is that right?
have,
Yeah,
there's a
so
world where
I
I could
grew
have
up
been
loving
like
video games, love all that you do.
really into like
and then
making
my-
games and stuff, but
My high
I just
school
had
robotics
no
teacher
idea
actually
that that
encouraged
was
me
a
to apply
thing
for
that
the
was
scholarship. He
even
knew I was interested in game
possible.
development.
I
Then I got
never
it,
even
now
like
I'm
knew
attending
about any of that
USC,
stuff till I was
and
like
I've been
older.
doing some game
It
development.
never came across my plate.
And now I've actually had some game development experience with our club there, Open Alpha at USC. Yeah.
But I think if I would have known, I would have
It
like
sounds like it's really
pursued
helped
it and
you,
probably
set you up
gone to
for
college
success.
for like game development shit.
Is there any message that you'd like to give girls out there who might dream of making their own?
Instead,
video
my
games
school
one day?
taught people how to
Yeah,
climb
I think
trees.
if you're someone out there with an interest in making
and cut down
a
trees.
video game, explore it, give it a shot. You never know where that interest could take you, and there's a ton of amazing programs like Girls Make Games who want to see you succeed.
Yeah, well, obviously, I really wish that there had been an organization like this when I was a kid, but I'm very excited that starting next year, my
Yeah.
8-year-old daughter can go to GMG and express her love of gaming. You guys are very inspirational.
Thank you.
Yeah, this is so sweet. I love this.
And
Women in
now-
gaming,
oh my
girls
God,
in
she's
gaming.
thick.
Women in
Okay,
gaming.
it is my honor to present the TGA Game Changer Award to Girls That Game.
I hadn't heard that on my screen yet, and I was like,
Congratulations, and a huge thanks to
what
Ellie
was I saying? I was like,
Friven for accepting on behalf of the
okay. Yeah, those statues look heavy as fuck.
Women in gaming.
Thank you so much, Felicia, and congratulations to Girls
If I were to
Make
take an
Games. It's
award into like the
incredible
zombie
program. I've had
apocalypse
the
as a
chance to
weapon, it
visit
would definitely
their
be that
summer
one.
camps in the past, and it is
Oh.
truly inspiring.
Yeah, it's a
to
murder
the passion
weapon.
and the creativity that these young developers
Admiral,
bring to
thank
the
you,
medium.
Prime Baron. Thank
Initiatives
you
like
for
that
the
don't just open doors; they
gifted.
shape the future of our industry in a positive way. I have no doubt that some of the girls in that program today will be on this stage in the years ahead, accepting awards for the games they helped create. Now, it's time to move on to our next announcement here at Game Awards.
The entire world knows your legend. You survived the Dragon's Triangle.
Is this Beyond Good and Evil too? Oh no, this was Tomb Raider, wasn't it? Didn't they kind of like say that? Yeah, Tomb
Hogan,
Raider.
thank you for the gifted. Oh, this is Tomb Raider. Yeah. Lara Croft.
I haven't played Tomb Raider since her boobs look like traffic cones.
Must come to an end.
And then Woke killed that.
And then Woke killed that.
Killed the traffic cone titties.
Bring it back.
That's where you're wrong. I'm just getting started.
I'm just getting started. I'm just
Millie Bobby Brown.
I'm just getting started.
I'm just getting started.
I don't know why they wouldn't use either of us for the
I
voice
don't
of
know.
Lara Croft.
Hey, game devs, can you make a game where me and Caroline both are the main characters and those are the voices we do the whole time?
Archaeology mummy.
As I looked out at an ancient world
2027. I don't even know
My
what
mind
life will be like in
traveled back.
2027.
Well,
began.
I like that you said, I don't know what life will be like in 2027, as if it's really far in the future.
I don't know. Who knows? I might be like really old by then. Like, I don't know how time works. I'm like, who knows how old I'll be by then?
The entertainment industry will just be one giant company.
Yeah, it'll be Netflix. Netflix also will own
It'll be
gaming.
gold. Yeah, it'll be gold magic carp. Solid gold magic carp.
New discoveries waiting behind every door.
Scorpy Ho, thank you for the resub. Orbs, thank you for the resub.
Ah, yes, the classic. Oh, sure, I could do that.
I didn't know then the path this adventure would send me on.
Dinosaurs? All right, what are we doing here? What are we doing?
Lara Croft in Jurassic Park?
What?
I can do that. I can do that too.
I need to go further.
This
Women in
is a
gaming.
remake of Tomb Raider 1. I've only seen the Angelina Jolie movies. Lara Jurassic Croft.
Wow. Some legends are destined to be retold.
Do you guys get more excited by a major game that's being remastered and
There
remade,
you have it.
or
Not
like something
one, but two Tomb Raider games.
totally brand
Tomb
new?
Raider: Legacy of Atlantis, a reimagining of Lara's iconic
Even if it's
debut
shit,
from
it's new.
1996. for the 30th anniversary in 2026 next year, and Tomb Raider Catalyst,
Norma, thank you for the
brand new game,
resub.
and Laura's biggest adventure yet in 2027.
Feels like it's
Now
just
for
kind of a
something
lot
completely
of
unexpected.
We're
a
in the
lot of
middle.
remasters and remakes.
Oh, something unexpected.
Oh, hello, Eldritch Frost. Thank you for the 2 months. Ever
Cheers.
5 even. Thank you for the run. If it's a legendary game, I like remake. Yeah. It's usually good for me because I have never played those games.
This looks like a VR game.
Crunchy Wunchies.
This doesn't look familiar. Or Oh. Worm. This was very odd. Yeah, I saw the doors and I thought Subnautica too, but this is not enough water.
Oh,
is that a butt?
That's half a butt. No, full butt.
It's a full
half
butt,
torso,
half body.
half boob. One boob.
One boob, two cheeks, no balls. Okay, it's very like Eldritch coded.
Forest 3.
Oh, the forest?
Hi, I'm Robert Kirkman, co-creator of Invincible,
Oh,
and I'm here to
what the
introduce a
fuck?
brand new character to...
Hey, Game Awards! Sorry, Robbie K. I got
Wait,
this.
is this all part of the
What do
same?
you mean,
the
Kiwi?
forest?
Love what you've done with
Wait,
the place.
is the
Rex, I
Invincible
was
thing
just here to
all part
introduce
of
a
the
world
forest
premiere.
too?
Look, I am the world.
That didn't look anything
Cue
like the
lights,
forest, Connor.
cue
We're
the
so
orchestra,
back.
Cue the seething jealousy and meet the second
this is
best
separate,
character
okay.
in our
Call
3v3
Leo.
fighter, Invincible Versus.
They kind of melded together.
I said roll
And
it,
they just went
Kirkman.
into this. I don't even know what the fuck this is, but we gotta talk about the forest.
Really like Forest 3 and then went into this.
And then who cares? I don't. Respectfully, I don't know.
I'm confused about the forest. Why are we freaking out?
Okay, so the forest is like a really good game. Like there's a first one, there's a second one that came out kind of recently, and then that one's interesting because that didn't look anything like the forest. So that was just very odd. Like I did not even see that.
Okay, wait. This is an Invincible game though.
Great.
Is it like Street Fighter but Invincible?
There wasn't even a forest in there. There was like 2 trees.
I like that you're like so shook by forest.
No, I didn't expect that at all, and it didn't even look like it. Wow, they really upped the. They got a lot of. They upped.
Still on the forest.
I'm still.
All
I'm
right,
sorry. I'm
experts,
still.
excited
They
to share
just
the
dropped
global
that and then
announcement of
fucked
an
off.
upcoming game coming exclusively to Nintendo Switch
Garnio,
2.
thank you for the Prime. Sulio, thank you for the 20 months. Solio.
Sorry,
I
lost
say
you.
Sulio. Solio, thank you. Hogan, thank you for the gifted.
Yeah, no time to process.
There was no time in between those two.
Okay.
No time whatsoever.
I'm gonna have to go back and watch that trailer again because I was kind of like, well, Munchy Crunchies. I don't know if that was in the original forest. I didn't pick up any. Did anybody pick up the forest? Anything?
This is cute.
Yeah, it does look cute. It looks like old anime
Yeah, it's
style.
got like old manga.
Like Cowboy Bebop.
Or it's got like an 80s anime style.
オービタルズ2人協力プレイのスペースアドベンチャー
イエイ
任天堂スイッチ2から出るよ
Oh, it's a co-op.
お楽しみに
Oh.
Doesn't that look fun? A 2-player co-op game starring
Sam?
Let's talk about the forest, Jeff.
Universe aesthetic.
Sam's like, I
Orbitals
need
is
to go
coming
back
in
to the
20.
fucking
Can we
forest.
cycle back to
Now
that?
it's time to present
Jeff.
some other.
Jeff!
Yes, Piggy.
Are they gonna bring back Kelvin?
Oh, she's back.
Rolf the dog.
Yes, my accompanist, my companion, piano player.
Yeah, I thought you guys were
I'm
rehearsing
standing here
later. You know, we're
with
actually
no
live
shirt
in the
on.
middle of the show.
Not you yet. We're not rehearsing.
I got both my piggies out.
What am I going to do?
Piggy, we have awards, we have announcements. You know what?
Miss Piggy.
Go with this guy. He's going to help you. Get you ready for later in the show, okay? Yeah, exactly. Right there, Piggy.
This diva is down. This diva is down.
And scene. All right, well, I'm sure that's going to work out. Ralph's probably just stuck in traffic. It's okay, Piggy. It's okay. All right, more of that later. Now we're here to honor another group of nominees and winners. First
like
up,
I'll be
here are the
attending
nominees
to your
for
needs
Best
later.
Action Adventure Game. Death Stranding 2 On the Beach, Ghost of Yotei, Hollow Knight
I'm
Silksong,
impartial.
Indiana
Ghost?
Jones and the Great Circle, and Split Fiction. And the Game Award goes to Hollow Knight Silksong. See, you guys won.
I kind of feel like Death Stranding 2
Art direction.
didn't really.
Claire Obscure, Expedition
Seemed to
33.
be okay.
Death
really
Stranding
hit.
2 On the Beach.
Yeah, see,
Ghost of
this is one
Yotei,
that I think Claire
Hades
Obscure could
2,
take, and I'd be like,
and
yeah.
Hollow Knight Silksong. And the Game Award goes to Claire Obscure,
Man,
Expedition
Claire
33.
Obscure's just been cleaning up. I think I
Every
got
category it's
The
in, it's
nominees
gonna
for Best
take.
Sim Strategy Game. Those are Final Fantasy Tactics, The Evil East Chronicles, Jurassic World Evolution 3, Sid Meier's Civilization 7, Tempest Rising.
Does
The
anybody
Ultimate
have-
Jurassic
and
World, I
2
guess,
Point
kind of did
BZ.
pretty good.
This
I
year,
know a
the
lot of
Game
people
Award
really got
goes
into
to
that.
Final Fantasy Tactics, The Evil East Chronicles. Congratulations,
Okay.
Square. Now the nominees for Best Debut Indie Game. Blueprints, Claire Obscure,
Blueprints,
Expedition
please.
33,
Or Dispatch, but
It's gonna be Claire Obscure.
and Dispatch.
Oh wait, maybe Dispatch.
And the Game Award goes to Claire Obscure, Expedition 33.
No.
Congratulations to all the winners. We'll have much more Game Awards
on.
ahead.
No chance.
But right now, here's a first official reveal.
They're just getting
of Wuthering
fucking
Waves 3.0
smashed.
coming on Christmas Day, and a nominee tonight for both Player's Voice and Best Mobile Game.
Wow.
It's a great game. It just sucks to see games sweep. I'm gonna be honest.
I know.
Especially games that are like kind of like indie adjacent, but like not really. So it's like there's these other great games that just have no shot.
All I did was add a turbocharger, tweak the suspension, and upgrade the brakes. Hardly a violation.
Okay, so the Forest 3.
So going back to the forest. Poor man, thank you for the 4 months.
Space themed.
Goose did thank you for the tier 1.
We did promise to witness it together.
Okay, what are we hyped about now so far? Any big any wins
Control?
of the night, any games? Okay, Control, Soma.
The Forest.
Are we? I can't tell if you're excited or not.
Resident Evil, but we already knew that.
Oh, the Street Fighter cast. Yes,
There was
yes.
the chicken
Specifically Andrew
witch
Schultz.
foot game.
The chicken witch foot?
It was when your PC was shitting.
Oh, when it died.
Yeah.
Oh, that one looked cute.
Yeah, that one was cute. Ontos.
Expedition 33 is a great story for its creation, though. No, for sure. And like people love that game. I think
it's a great game.
I think
It
it's
just
just one of
sucks to
those
see
when
it sweep.
when it sweeps every award at the show, and there's other games that you love. You're like, oh, I'd love to see. I'd love to see him get a little love. Not that I really have any. The only games of those that I've played is Dispatch.
Yeah. End of Forest 2 opens a portal to an
There
alien
it
world.
is.
I played
Google
Forest
Play
before it was done.
the most
Because the
valuable
Forest is one of
jewel
those
in the
games
game.
that a lot of times they launch
them
the
by
game
playing the
before it's
stuff
actually
you love.
done. They do like early
Then
access
trade them in
shit.
for the
So I played it
in-game
before they had an
items.
end game.
Score the
Forest 2
latest
had one of
IRL
the
swag.
worst and most awesome NPC companions named Kelvin. And he was this guy that you could tell him to go like chop down trees and do stuff for you. And he was terrible. His AI was awful. And so he just was like, you'd be like, hey, go chop down this tree. And he'd be like, okay. And then he'd chop down the tree that your house was built in. And your whole house, and you'd be like, fuck. Like the whole time you're just like battling with him to like have him not. Or like you'd be like, okay, Kelvin, go get sticks for me. And then he'd come back with 300 sticks and just dump them on the beach in front of you.
That's my
He's
kind
so
of
funny.
That's my kind of guy.
It was so
So
good.
funny.
Yeah. No, he was so stupid and it was the
Science as
best. He was
candle
awful.
in the dark. Thank you.
And he
for
would
the 2
constantly get
months.
attacked by monsters, and you'd have to go save him because he just would be running around, be like, ah, help me.
Calvin.
What is this? Is this Power
Have you
World?
noticed
Oh yeah, this is
more-
Power World's like Stardew Valley update.
Have you noticed more Hollywood actors entering the gaming space? Yes. It's definitely been one of those that, similarly with TV, when you had film actors coming over, it kind of pushed down.
Oh, not Power
Push down the available opportunities for actors who that had been their, that had been their territory, that had been their,
oh,
influencers,
Doom,
their industry.
How far would you go for that trophy? Death,
This is cool.
But yeah, there's a lot of opportunities in gaming. Gaming has become so mainstream. It's such a massive industry now.
corrupted more minds than even I can imagine.
Is this Doom or Diablo?
Is this Diablo?
Yeah, this is Diablo.
Oh, this is Will's favorite game is Diablo.
As for the rest
Yeah,
of
it's a
you,
classic.
Isn't Sandwich an actor? Yes, she is classically trained.
Lord of Hatred, and you.
This is like every EDC concert background when everybody's on drugs.
Yeah. And you're just like, whoa.
Blizzard. Side, thank you for the brand new sub.
Wait,
Diablo, I think, does some of the best cinematic trailers in the game.
Yeah. These are insane.
They're very good.
Shall escape the flood.
Like, I don't really play Diablo, but I always really enjoy the trailers.
You shall darken the world.
Do you guys remember the trailer of the lady in the boat? That was like so brutal. A lot of people were like, hey, what?
For Diablo?
Yeah. Sam, thank you for the resub.
I remember seeing, I think maybe it was the trailer for either God of War or Elden Ring, and I had never really seen a gaming trailer.
Probably God of War.
Like that before.
God of War also does fucking good trailers.
Dude, and I was blown away.
Yeah. Because Elden Ring does, I think From Software does good trailers, but I think it's halfway because everybody's just so fucking excited. But God of War is probably what it was. Wow, this is phenomenal. So beautiful.
Shall not pass. Oh, wow. I gotta text Will. New Diablo game.
Diablo players, your wait is over. Get in the fight and play as Paladin today, and get ready for Lord of Hatred coming in April. It is great to have Blizzard here at the Game Awards. Want to know who else is here? Well, it's time for an update from Marvel Rivals, a nominee tonight for Best Ongoing Game.
It's a DLC.
But the latest Marvel hero set to join the game in 2026.
What's up, Game Awards? It's about time I made Marvel Rivals the most hero-packed shooter ever.
Yeah.
First, some hot
Okay.
redhead who's trying
Is
to blast my
this
hands through new holes.
Deadpool?
But I got a surprise
Yeah.
for her. Hit it. Boy, this is gonna be fun. Whoa, easy
I got
now,
kind of
fella.
burnt out of
I'm the one
Deadpool.
who set you free.
Is this Marvel Rivals?
Not the plan.
I don't know.
Oh, Cheeks. He's cheeked up.
All right,
He always
you
is cheeked
rejects.
up.
Get Tyrannosaurus Rex! Come on! I'm not even a... What's this game's tagline? Ignite the battle!
Cool animation.
Yeah, this is really cool.
That's why I have 3 movies, baby! Yeah!
Now, why'd I do this again?
Oh. Did you play Marvel Rivals? Did you get into it?
Yeah, I played quite a bit of it.
Then what? You just got like over it?
I think I just like. It's fun when you have like a
Please
crew to
welcome
play with, and I
actress,
just like
producer,
played
and
solo.
activist Gemma Chan.
Oh my God, Gemma Chan! What the hell? What the hell is Gemma Chan doing here?
Serving.
Oh, this is a
Hello, Game
007.
Awards. I have the
This is
pleasure
the
of
James
playing
Bond.
Dr. Selena Tan, head of the tactical simulations for QLab in 007 First Light. James Bond has long had the
She's
fortuitous,
such a
some might
lovely
say
voice.
daring habit of crossing paths with rather dashing antagonists. And this one is undoubtedly unforgettable. Take a look.
Take a look. She's so pretty.
Take a look. Run, jump, and grab onto things simulator.
This is a left. We're in the lion's den, Bond. Try not to draw attention to yourself.
Me?
Bond.
Never.
I am sometimes asked, Bafma, how is it that you hear every whisper in every corner of Aleph? And I answer, I built Aleph with my will, my blood.
Whose voice is that?
My whole self.
That sounds familiar.
This city is an extension
It's
of my being.
It's Lenny Kravitz.
My body.
Yeah.
Today, it became infected. Easy girls, plenty of meat for everyone.
Girls. Of course.
Girls.
Was that James Bond?
Please welcome
Yeah.
Obama
Guess so.
himself, 4-time Grammy winner, Lenny Kravitz.
Doesn't Amazon own James Bond now?
Yeah. Yes.
Lenny Kravitz. Is he gonna be wearing the same fit? Yeah, there
Yeah,
he is.
he's in the fit.
He's in the fit.
One of my favorite photos of all time is, do you remember seeing Lenny Kravitz with that
The scarf?
The scarf, yes.
Yeah.
It was a great honor to be asked to join 007 First Light for my first voyage into the world of video games. When IOI invited me to play Bavma, a wild, unpredictable pirate ruler of Africa's biggest black market hub, I knew I was stepping into something special. Where others see chaos,
They should have given him the
Bavma sees
cane.
freedom.
It's like
He
half
rose
of the
from
look.
nothing, broke free, and built his own kingdom of Aleph. And his story is just beginning. Every world we build is the power
Can you believe
of
he's
rhythm through music.
61?
These musicians can turn violence into beauty and silence into tension.
He's 61.
Here are the nominees for Best Score and Music.
Do you think Mama
Best
and Lenny
score in
Kravitz are
music
hanging out
leveled
backstage?
up by
Probably.
Spotify.
I think they're actually friends. Lisa Bonet's ex-husbands.
This Expedition 33 is gonna take this one too. Good soundtrack though.
Oh,
Not to say it's not deserved.
Ghost of Yotei.
I think Silk Song is the second one that I could be.
And the
But
Game
Expedition
Award
33
It's gonna be
goes
clear.
to
It's gonna be
really
clear
beautiful.
obscure.
Lorient Testar.
Yeah. Bow tie guy.
Huge night for Expedition 33. Oh, that's my guy who was
Thank you
going
so much.
ham on the guitar.
We're so happy to be here tonight. It was incredible to play in Viateme in live with you. It's incredible. Thank you so much.
Incredible.
I
C'est
have a letter
français.
I would love to read.
Une vie.
He drops the paper.
I would really love to start by thanking all the musicians who
Oui,
work
oui.
on the soundtrack with us, who give their soul and their
I
hand
really
and their
liked Hades
voice
as well.
to the sound of the music. I also want to thank you, Alice, to standing by my side. It's an immense gift to share this journey with you. Thank you for carrying each note within you and for letting Alicia's lost voices resonate in the world of Clair-Obscur. Thank you, Guillaume, for lingering on one of my songs on that night when our story was aligned. And thank you to all my loved ones for their love and their support during all these years. And to all our players, thank you for letting Clair-Obscur and our music find a place inside you. You are the lumière that makes us want to keep painting, keep loving, and keep dreaming. Thank you for reaching out your hands to us. We don't know the colors of tomorrow,
Yeah, I know.
but we are ready to paint them with you. Thank you.
That
To the
Halloween
Unfrighted
party that we
tomorrow.
went to kind of was like that because like 3 people dressed up as.
You know what I just realized? When my computer blew up, it did something to my clock again, and every time I've looked
would like
down,
to say
it says 5:48 p.m. I'm
We
like,
are so
oh wow,
grateful
time's
to
going
receive
pretty
this award
slowly.
tonight.
It's
a
not
wonderful
5:48.
recognition of
Nope.
our
I
work
just
over
checked
the
my
past
phone.
5 years. A hug, thank you to Lorient.
Time isn't real.
Who made
Money
this
is
whole
fake.
adventure possible.
What is that
and
on
a
the
big
back
thank
of?
you to Sandford Studio for their trust and unwavering
That looks like a W2.
support. Thank you, everyone. Tomorrow comes.
What'd you say?
It looks like they wrote it on the back of a W2.
Vio. Thank you for the 30 months, Vio. What is time?
Limited time only. Prime members
Time
can go
is
to
but
Amazon.com/thegameawards to save up to
figment of our
25%
imagination.
on select gaming hardware and accessories from brand Turtle Beach, Lenovo,
Sam,
Samsung,
I told you the Game Awards is like 3 hours.
Please welcome from
Time flies.
Warframe Community Director Megan Everett and Creative
'Cause I
Director
remember it-
Rebecca Ford.
Oh, well, I didn't stay the whole time, I don't think, last year, but it's a full-ass show.
Hello, Game Awards! Hello!
Ooh, I like her. I like her cape.
Registered users is
I like
Warframe at?
the-
that's
I love it.
joke for Warframe.
I like her
Twitch
cape.
chat, Megan. All right, hi Twitch chat. Hi Game Awards.
Twitch
We're here for Warframe. We launched our biggest update of the year, the old piece, just yesterday.
you Yeah, they're
and all
both
things
slaying.
considered, the update went smooth. So we're not here to finally announce that we're coming out of open beta 12 years later.
No, we're still in beta, 12 years. And, you know, in those 12 years, all we have learned is that Ben Starr will do anything for money.
But in all seriousness, we have an amazing community of Tenno and Warframe, and now Envoys with Soulframe, and we truly wouldn't be here without them. So Reb, why are we actually here?
We are here to outsource the question of what is Warframe. We have completely given up answering it ourselves. Warframe was once Ninjas in Space, which it still is, and we clung to the tagline, Ninjas Play Free. But it's time to let a legend tell you what is Warframe.
What is Warframe?
I don't know.
What is Warframe? Cursed to walk through this
Why?
senseless
Who is
universe
Warframe?
living
Will you vervis?
How is Warframe?
When will you vervis?
When?
Maddie, thank you for the
Warframe.
32 months.
Vault. Names
When?
that echo an ancient purpose, now lost to them. The war they were created to fight is long forgotten. And yet, they wake. They stir. what drives them.
Werner Herzog. Werner
Or
Uverwigs.
some separate conscious force. We may not know, but there's one who does. They hear her voice, a blanket against the horror. They insist blindly upon humanity and its worth.
The horrors.
Even in the face of ultimate indifference, but with so little understanding of what they have taken, what they still owe to me.
Sure.
Wake up, Tenno.
They didn't even.
Happy for you guys.
They didn't even script this. That's just Werner.
He's just talking.
They were like, you know what? Just let her rip.
The Book of
He's yapping.
Just let her rip.
Of time and a new.
Oh, I have such a craving for something sweet. I need
like food.
I need like candy or cookie.
I don't need Chipotle. Chipotle.
I'm sorry. What's that? Oh, a donut. Oh,
yum.
So good.
A new
freaking donut. Oh, some cookies, some fresh baked cookies.
A roast beef, a chicken, a pizza.
Together we run, bound by destiny. A co-op open world RPG.
Guapoco, thank you for the 37
The
months.
7 Deadly Sins Origin.
This one. See, the problem is I can't. I always need candy, but I can't have it in the house because then I immediately eat it all.
Eat so much of it.
Yeah. Then when I want it, I'm like,
candy.
I love candy. Frozen grapes.
Sale.
Boo! No, ain't nobody want candy and go. I guess I'll have frozen grapes.
What the hell? Are you a bird? Frozen grapes sound like I would choke on one.
I might have. I might check my. Let me check my
Epic
refrigerator
Games
first.
holiday sale. Oh. Okay. There you go, guys. It's free. Get it while you can.
That's right. Hogwarts Legacy is free on
Let's
the
have a
Epic
look.
Games Store right now. And there's even more Harry Potter fun coming later this month to Fortnite with customizable Hogwarts house outfits. Play Hogwarts Legacy on EGS before December 18th and unlock a Harry Potter chocolate frog back bling in Fortnite. It's the world we live in, guys. All right, back to
Say that 7 times
2023. Lords of the
I
Fallen
found some
surprised
ice
and impressed
cream.
players with its brutal
Ice
combat,
cream.
dark fantasy
Some
world
ice
building,
cream.
and stunning dual realm design. Tonight we have
Did you
your
see that
first
J.K.
ever look
Rowling
at
talks
the
about how she
gameplay
sniffs
of the
Sharpies? I was like, okay, so the mole plus the Sharpies.
Yeah, it's. Hey, you know what? Anything to help her get the mold out of her brain, I guess. It helps the growth, the mold.
Oh hell yeah, this is so good. I mean the ice cream.
What did you eat? Or you got ice cream?
It's Wanderlust ice cream, which is so fire.
Oh.
I don't know, Will got it.
Oh, he's a little guy.
Christmas cookies and sea salt.
Wow.
He likes to. Will like bring home a sweet treat, but give it to me at like 1 in the afternoon. He'll be like, here's a whole thing of ice cream for you.
You're
And
like,
then-
oh, sure.
I'm like, oh, thanks, I'll have that later. And he'll kind of look at me like, oh, but I brought it for you now. I'm like,
I love a sweet treat.
Like, yeah, I think if I were to eat a tub of ice cream right now, I would.
I definitely
Probably not
bought
make
hot
it.
Cheetos the other day, and I gotta go check and see if they.
If they're still there. Lord. Okay. All right.
Lords of the Fallen.
Are these made up?
With new veteran mode out today.
I feel like there's so many games where I go, oh, that looks like something I know, and then I've never heard it.
Recognizes a diverse set of games across a variety of genres. Here are the nominees for Best Sports Racing Game. EA Sports FC 26, F1 25.
Everything's made up.
I
Mario
ordered
Kart
some.
World,
I ordered some when I got
Rematch,
groceries delivered, and
Sonic
you
Racing
know how sometimes
Crossworlds.
Uber or Instacart
And the
drivers
Game
just
Award
say
goes
no?
to Mario Kart World.
Yeah.
Congratulations, Nintendo.
Yeah.
Here are the
Like,
nominees for
okay.
Best Community Support. Baldur's Gate 3, Final Fantasy
Fortnite
14,
Fridays.
Fortnite, Helldivers 2, and No Man's Sky.
Fortnite.
This year, the Game Award goes to Baldur's Gate 3.
Oh, wow.
The one that last year. All right, here are the nominees for Best VR
Yeah, remember
AR
we were going to
game.
play Baldur's Gate
Alien
3?
Rogue Incursion,
True.
Arcade Age, Ghost Town, Marvel's Deadpool VR,
I played a little bit of
and
it
Midnight
solo.
Walk.
I played a
The
little bit
Game
of it
Award
solo.
goes
I don't
to
know if I would
The Midnight Walk.
stream it.
Congratulations.
Because it's just like,
Now,
I don't know.
nominees for Best Role-Playing
I just don't think I can play that
Avowed, Claire Obscure Expedition 33,
Nah, that game
Kingdom
went.
Come Deliverance 2, Monster
Baldur's
Hunter
Gate's
Wilds,
still winning awards
and
2 years
The Outer
later.
Worlds 2.
Really impressive.
This year, the
Impressive.
Game Award for RPG goes to Claire Obscure Expedition 33.
Sweeping.
There it is.
Finally, here are the
Sweeping.
final 5 nominees for Player's Voice, a 100% fan-voted award. Claire Obscure Expedition 33.
Oh, okay.
Toolish, thanks for the prime.
It's gonna be Claire Obscure.
Genshin Impact, Hollow Knight Silk Song, and Wuthering Waves. This year, the fans selected Wuthering Waves as the winner.
Oh.
Congratulations.
What?
All right, and now we've got something great for
Wow.
you. Please welcome actor Rahul Kohli.
I never even heard of that game.
Wait, this is our buddy.
Hey!
Good evening. I play Arjun
He's
Devraj in the
so
upcoming
awesome, y'all.
Saros from the amazing teams at Housemarque and PlayStation.
Raul
For
is
the last 30 years, the Housemarque name has been
Super
synonymous
guy.
with
He's so
thrilling
dope.
action, satisfying gameplay, and of course, bullet hell. It's been an honor working with them, not just as an actor, but as a fan of Stardust, Returnal, and literally everything in between. We cannot wait for you all to play when Saros lands next year.
He said Hassan keeps
Here's the
ghosting
debut
him.
of our
Oh my
new
god, I'm
story
so
trailer.
embarrassed because I told him to go on Fear Ann, and Hassan was like, "Oh yeah, I want to have him on." Ah, I'm mortified. I'm not even my podcast.
The sun is forever.
Yeah, I'm intrigued about this game.
Oh my fucking god, I'm gonna have to text.
We promised we'd never be apart.
I'm gonna have to text that idiot.
Be like, hey, pal.
Like, listen, dumb
Hey, buddy.
nuts.
Be like, I'm coming back
No,
and I'm
you know
bringing
what?
him with me.
You know what? I'm just gonna have Will do it because Will and him. I introduced Will to.
I just made the right decision.
Raul.
It's me, boss. Wait, how long? Since the last time.
Sorry if you can hear me cut my fingernails. I pulled one of them. Weird.
You left us here. We've lost people. There's no way to get home, and you.
Sorry.
This is what it does. It gets in our heads, and it twists, and it turns.
You got Francesca before Hassan. I did talk to Hassan.
I won't break our promise.
I mean, his brain is very scattered, but he was interested.
I will make everything perfect again. I know you're here, and I will find you.
Oh.
So sick.
Saros looks great. It's coming next April, and I'm very excited that Rahul is starring in it. To present our next award, I am
my food
honored
is
to
here,
welcome
one
a
sec.
previous TGA winner. He's the writer and director of some of the biggest and most critically acclaimed video games of all time. Grand Theft Auto 3, 4, 5, Vice City, San Andreas, Red Dead Redemption 1 and 2,
Alana and Raul
Bully.
might be one of the
He's
coolest
the co-founder
couples.
of Rockstar Games and now the founder of a new studio,
Just both
Absurd
super rad
Ventures,
peeps.
where he is busy writing and creating novels, comic books, animated series, and yes, 2 big upcoming unannounced open world games. It is my honor to welcome to the TGA stage for the first time an industry icon, Dan Houser.
sir. I hardly know her.
Good evening. It's a real pleasure to be here.
Vivian, thank you for the prime.
years I've been doing this, we've seen games emerge as the premier
That guy
art
runs so
form
fast,
of the
I bet.
21st century. More than any other medium, video games have the power
Absolutely
to take the audience
no-
on a journey,
no drag
both
with his
physically
hair.
and emotionally. Games don't just tell us a story, they let us live it. The story becomes the experience, driven and shared by the player's choices. It's a level of shared authorship that's unique to video games. And when that all comes together, it's almost magical. And so here are the nominees for Best Narrative.
Magic.
Best Narrative.
One stroke, and
I do love a narrative. I do love a good narrative.
There it is, Expedition 33.
God damn it! Was that about Expedition 33 or something else?
No, yes.
I was dreamt to
You
believe in this place.
I'm okay.
More than a peasant.
I'm okay.
Oh, Silent Hill.
Listen, I just hate a sweep. I want everybody to be able to have
Dude,
fun.
You gotta play Silent Hill F.
The Game Award goes to
Like, just someone, just change it up, you know?
Rare Obscure Expedition 33.
But there's Kojima! Kojima sighting! Kojima sighting! Kojima sighting!
I told you he's always around.
Did Dispatch win anything?
I love games!
No. It's literally been Clear Obscure winning everything.
Wow,
Except
there
for
are
the fan
a lot
voted.
of people here. Hi. There are so many people to thank, but first and forever is my husband. He is my light in the darkness. Thank you to our beautiful player community.
I love this guy on the right holding the awards like just far enough away that he looks
In games,
so
a story
lost.
is a shared creation. It
Like,
starts
like he
with
needs to
words
get a
on
little
page,
closer,
but the
or
player
I don't know.
experiences it through the
He's
work
like,
of each of our
I
teams.
have the award.
Character and environmental design, quest, combat, UI, cinematics,
J'ai une
acting,
what?
music, VFX, and
police
through
and I think
localization into other languages.
Why are they all wearing
All of
berets?
that
I
is
think because
supported by our
French.
producing and our
I
technical
have
teams.
the avod.
The last ingredient
I have the
is our
what?
players
I'm
who
digging
interpret the story in the context of their own lives.
He's just
and who keep
twiddling
our
his
story
thumb on
alive
the
through their
award like
own
he's so like he's
creative
like
expression and discussions. The marvelous thing about games is that we create
he's
that
disassociating so
experience
much. He's
together,
thinking about so many things right
our
now.
team with our players. Thank you so much.
Do you think they thought that they would be on stage this much with the berets? They're like,
Now they're like, well, maybe we shouldn't know.
we should have worn the berets. In Expedition 33, they are skin for a hero with beret.
For a limited time only,
look,
Prime
the card
members can
swap
go
was
to Amazon.com/thegameawards
He wishes
to save
that award was a
20%
baguette
on the
so
new
bad.
active play system, Next Playground, bundled with a 12-month play pass and travel case. Next, I have the honor of announcing a world premiere.
Ooh, I just heard
The
that
next game from a
crisp
small
crack.
studio
I better
in
end the mic.
Uppsala, Sweden.
Ooh, that
Neon
was
Giant, known for the Ascent. This is No Law.
Ellie, thank you for the 3 months.
Nola.
Port Desire. A city that
Where's
don't belong
Evanescence?
to anyone.
Yeah, where the hell is Evanescence? I've had
No laws.
in my head the whole time.
Yes.
Both the vines.
Wake me up and shine.
I don't think the lyrics are "Why do you come into my eyes?" But that's
Said the city needed order. And they
they're just saying.
Why do you come into my eyes?
I walked away from it all. Kept my
I
hands in
don't
dirt
think that's the
instead of
lyrics.
blood. But desire is a fickle mistress.
Remix.
The city won't let me go. It won't forget my name. I asked for nothing, and they still came and took everything.
This sounds like Aaron Paul.
The mayors and anyone that stands in my way.
Wait, it
Every
does.
Last one of them. They're gonna learn something real simple.
I don't think it is, but it does sound like him. You think
That's like a lot of voice acting. Yeah, this is Cyberpunk. It's gotta be.
You reap what you sow.
No love.
No. Cyberpunk?
No, see, this is what I mean by you think it's going to be a
Well,
game and
we're
you're like,
looking
what the
forward to
hell
that,
is
and
that?
Good morning to everyone
It
in
looks
Sweden
exactly
and
like
Europe. I know it's a late night. We got a lot more show for you, but coming
No.
up, we've got
Love.
more awards like Best Game Direction. Todd Howard is here to present that from Bethesda, and more announcements, including one I
fucking
promise you
great.
that nobody could have anticipated.
I'm
But right
good,
now,
Apple.
Game Awards, get ready to get on your feet.
Release a
Earlier
game,
this
Todd
year,
Howard.
Netflix's Devil May Cry
That
brought
was Evan
Capcom's
Vincent.
iconic game franchise to life as an exceptional animated series nominated tonight for Best Adaptation. The show also featured a #1 single from our next performers who just announced their 2026 world tour.
I'm a #1
Here to
single and
perform
nobody's making a big
Afterlife.
fucking deal
Please
out of it.
welcome Evanescence.
Yes! Finally!
There it is. Here she is.
Here she is. Who said divorce wife music?
Okay. Divorced her wife.
Call me a divorce wife. Yo, she still got it.
Still got it. Isn't she like ultra mega Christian?
No.
I think well, it is like a lot of the music is like Christian music. Like there's the gospel, it just nobody knew that.
Well, then call me godly the way I am praying to Evanescence.
It's Flyleaf? Oh, I thought the Evanescence music was kind of gospel-y.
Call me
like when they get
religious the way I
stamped
am
for the guitar.
worshiping. I mean, I'm gonna keep it a buck. Sometimes I would go to church services at my friends' like cool modern Christian churches because I really like the
they
band.
fucking rock sometimes. There's nothing like turning on the radio and jamming out and then realizing you've been bamboozled by a gospel song. Like they know how to make that shit hit a little bit.
I can't remember if it was like a TikTok or something of the girl who went, I thought I really liked church, but it turns out I just really like live music.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah, I saw a post like that too where it was like I thought that I was like it was like something about like feeling a certain like euphoria during gospel music in church that made them knew God was real, but then they felt that same way during a Jonas Brothers concert and realized that they were atheists.
Yes.
Yup. Okay, get me in the pit. I don't want to go in the pit. I hate the pit. I don't even like being in the pit.
Put me in the pit.
I feel like performing this kind of music to a crowd that's all sitting would be tough. Like I just panned the crowd and they're all sat.
Half of them are wearing berets.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. I can't get in the pit, my beret fella.
Yes, there we go with the seizure lights.
Devil May Cry. Thank you. Thank you, Game Awards.
So good. Talk
I'm
about a
Evanescence.
performance. Devil May Cry Season 2 will premiere on May 12th, 2026,
Jesus,
only on
how did I eat
Netflix.
it?
Give it up one more time for Amy and Evanescence. That was incredible. All right, there is more Game Awards ahead, including more new game announcements and, of
Thank you
course,
for the tier
Game of
one.
the Year.
All right, I gotta
presented
put my
by
ice cream
last
away.
year's
It's melting.
winner. Which game will take home the trophy this year? Stick around to find out. Lauren Balfe and the Game Awards Orchestra are tuning up.
The orchestra. Can we get flute guy? What's this? Mobile game. Baby. It's a baby, see? Where's Winds Meet? Yeah, I think I'll have a seat for this one. Alright, that's a baby. Flute guy.
Okay.
Okay.
I feel like last year I felt more hype overall.
I don't remember. I feel like I have watched so many Game Awards that I can't remember any of them except for the one I'm currently watching.
Okay.
But I also don't have any idea what day of the week it is right now. Thursday.
I mean, my clock is completely off constantly, so I truly don't know.
Yeah. Oh, wait a minute.
Hold on. Oh, I just get really excited by horror.
Yeah, me too.
I'm like, oh, wait, I'm back.
I will say that I think horror is becoming like a really prominent gaming genre kind of late-ish. Like it always has, but like horror games have always had like kind of like a smaller niche like cult following, and now I feel like horror games. Okay, I thought
wait, that was Phasmophobia?
Coming to Nintendo Switch.
They might love it. If they love it, they'll want
Yeah, I feel like
to
main games are becoming like mainstream, like horror games.
more than that.
I started playing Poppy Playtime last night. Have you played?
Here, or
yeah, it's all right.
on this beast. And if
Well, I played.
It's just like Five Nights at Freddy's adjacent.
I played. I played Amanda 3.
Home base that tracks all their
Two?
money, no matter how
No,
they play.
the third one
With
came out
souped up profile to
When?
rule them all.
in November.
Oh, did you play it?
If you give a gamer all the games,
I don't know. I don't even know what life is anymore.
You've been so.
I feel like I've been so busy lately that I'm just like locked out.
Yeah, you've been doing your SMP, but anyway, so afterwards I was kind of like, I kind of want another puzzle game and
consequences on a global scale.
Yeah,
in this vein.
Careful.
Did you ever play Visage?
Can be deadly.
I played it when I did my 24-hour stream, and I was
welcome the actress behind
It's
brain dead.
a lot.
next
It's a little
elusive
too.
target.
Horror games, in my opinion, can't be too long because then they're not scary anymore. Who's this?
Oh my God!
Wow, the
shit!
the pants
Hi,
and the boots
Los
are not it for me.
Mila Jovovich.
And hello
I do really
to
like the
gaming
jacket, though.
fans around the world. I'm thrilled to be making my debut in a video game as the next elusive target in Hitman: World of Assassination.
Oh, I love Hitman.
The hunt
I love
begins
Hitman.
February 2026. Now, I'm happy to present the Game Award for Best Multiplayer. Modern multiplayer represents
Wait, this
a
her
monstrous
debut?
challenge in game design.
In a game?
Oh, I guess. I mean, I
imagine
guess
having to
because
develop
she was in the
games
live
that account
action
for
Resident
the
Evil, so I got
absolute
confused.
Unpredictability of thousands
You should
of
play
live
Hitman sometimes.
opponents. Or even worse,
It's a really
the
funny
persistent
stream game,
dumbness
'cause you just-
of a
And by
human
live
teammate.
action, I mean like film adaptation.
It's no easy task.
Oh.
And tonight's nominees all pull it off in their own inspiring way. Here they are.
Best multiplayer game.
Wait, what were you saying? I should play
Hitman.
So you learn to listen.
If you tried to play Hitman, it would go really poorly, but it would be really funny.
Oh,
You have to do a sprint jump.
oh, it's a stealth game. Oh my God, I do not do stealth. Like I will play stealth games, but I just don't. I refuse to stealth.
Yeah,
Wow.
well, good luck.
Wait, let's go peek.
I see people have a lot of favorites out here. Who do you want?
I met the Peak guy at the Stream Awards.
Oh, you did?
All right,
Yeah.
all right. I got it right here.
My eyes
And the
see.
Game
He talked
Award
about. He was
goes
like, I watched you play
to
Peak, and I was like,
Arc Raiders!
okay. I do like Arc Raiders. I like Arc Raiders.
I just wanted Peak.
But Peak would have been good, yeah. The fellas.
Motherfucking Arc Raiders. Have Arc Raiders fans been losing their minds?
I don't know.
Will this satisfy them? She did hit the motherfucking Tarek. She did.
first
I
of
think she
all,
must have watched
thank you
me present
And
at Streamer Awards.
On behalf of the Arc Raiders team, this incredible team, we'd like to thank our loved ones for supporting us and cheering us on along the way. Embark Studios as a whole, because as we all know, it takes a village for the fearless leadership.
I've never
of
seen
our
somebody
dear
so calm on
Project
stage
Citadel.
before.
The partners in Nexon, whose unwavering trust in us took us all the way here and made it all possible. And of course the players, whose love and engagement just means the world to us.
Well, there
Thank
you
you
go,
all.
Arc Raiders fans. Our king won't win.
Oh. Look at this little thing. He's got a little face.
Congratulations, Arc Raiders. You know him from the Marvel Cinematic Universe and Stranger Things. Please welcome to the Game Awards, David Harbour.
Thought it was about to be Noah Schnapp. I was like,
David Harbour? What? Hey, quick question. Why?
Quick question. Okay?
Follow up, for what reason?
For 25 years, Creative Assembly has entertained
the fact or fiction
millions
guy.
of people all around the world with the Total War franchise. Today,
I'm sorry.
I'm here to help announce where Total War is going next. And it'll be in a universe that is so close to my heart. I'm excited to reveal
All I can hear is
Total
Lily
War
Allen's
is
album.
headed to the grim, dark future with Total
Why is
War
he saying it so slow?
Warhammer 40K.
Yeah, we know.
Some of you may know this, but some of you may not know this, but I am a huge fan of tabletop gaming. I've painted endless miniatures, spent a crazy amount of time dropping dice under a table. Of course, as you might expect,
Is he talking like this?
I'll be in the game.
He's talking like uncle that gets really drunk at Thanksgiving and tries to tell you a story
It
from when he was
connects
a
to
kid after
some of my
turkey.
favorite aspects of the universe.
Many of you may not know this, but when I
details
was
on that later.
younger,
Let's take a
I
first
actually
look at Total War
painted miniatures.
Warhammer 40K.
Warhammer also.
It's like he's told that story 100 times.
Yes.
Story.
I was like, all right, Uncle Ben, we've heard this.
Of the far future.
And then he goes back and he goes, "Did I do that? Did I do okay, guys? Do you think Lily will retract the album? Did I do okay?"
Mankind is beset by endless tides of aliens.
I just realized how many British accent voiceovers there are.
In game?
The world is dying.
Well, otherwise it'd be like, the world's dying.
The world's dying.
Hey, so the world is dying, and
mankind's
we got a couple robots, eh? And we gotta get out there, and we gotta, I don't know, there's like a thing we gotta do or something. We got a guy with a high and tight, and he's gotta get out there in a armor suit and do some shit.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, look, that guy's got a big hammer, eh?
Ah, gee, Marge. Ah, jeez.
Ah, gee, do you think we got enough robots out there to do the thing?
Now, where's the Warhammer?
So which one's carrying the Warhammer?
Lead your
You know, they talk about
armies.
miniatures. They
Lead
look pretty
your
big.
army. Conquer worlds. Fight on as the galaxy burns.
You telling me there's 40k of these fellas?
For there is no peace.
And they all have Warhammers or just the one?
There is only war.
Well, that seems kind of intense, I think.
Are they? Do they get benefits?
What if we tried
Is it
no
like
war?
a union thing? Oh, FPS 3000. Look at that.
Oh my God, Saturn's about to blow up!
That's fine. We didn't need that one.
You know, they change things all the time. You get rid of Pluto, Pluto's no longer a planet, then Pluto's a planet
Nah,
again.
just get rid of it. Turn it into a Walmart. A David Buster's.
Respond. Bandits inbound.
True, but Anthony. What do we got? Is it war propaganda? I smell battlefield.
Take a look. What a sight to behold.
Whoa. Oh, I'm wrong.
It's all over. The last lands of the FCU. The Federation of Central Usia.
First of all,
Is
thank you
this
for
all
joining
the
us on
same
ship.
game?
Hello there, my dear newcomer.
As
are
the last
very
one?
lucky.
Warhammer?
Yes, we are critically undermanned.
No, you can
on
tell
this
it's
ship.
different because they don't have
worry
the
at
hammers.
all.
No, this is, I don't actually know what this is.
Thief. You're riding shotgun with a legendary ace
Okay,
of
these are
aces.
separate.
He's a master
This is the forest.
by the rumor mill of social media. Radar
the
contact.
fucking
We think it's the
This is
shadows.
the forest.
Our lone target
Is
is
this a
wings.
Top Gun game?
Time to pull out, 22.
Roger that. God damn it.
What the hell is this?
Start swimming, soldier.
Oh.
Make it home alive.
What am I gonna do a game with sharks?
On your orders, Rex.
To keep hope alive, wings of
No,
the
you're
Eagle
right.
stay on
What
the
are we
That's
gonna
what the
get a game
people are
with
asking
sharks?
for.
I can make up your
You're right.
to be whatever.
Right. From now on, you'll be the greatest ace pilot this
I mean,
world will ever
Subnautica's
know.
got water.
When you've earned
Ace
a
of
game with
Combats.
sharks.
Ace Combats 8.
Wings of Thieves.
Austin's Plains mode.
There was a shark game?
Yes, that's right. Ace Combat
There's
is
gotta have
back
been a
in
shark game.
2026. Thanks to
Actually,
Bandai
there's a
Namco
game
for
coming
that.
out where you play
Over
a
the past
shark
few weeks,
dentist.
fans
It's a
have been
horror
visiting
game.
the Game Awards vote in Fortnite to help us select the best creator-made island of the year. And Genesis Squid Game came out on
That could have
top.
been an email.
Congrats to that team. And head over to the Game Awards island now live in Fortnite to play all the nominees with the island code that you're seeing below. All right, next, from the creative minds of
fork
Fuse
knife.
Games,
Fork
some of the
knife.
key
Do you
folks
see Kim
behind
K
Burnout
has a
and
skin
Need
in
for
Fortnite?
Speed comes an all-new
Yeah, and then she has a
racing
purse as her
experience.
weapon.
Why?
I don't know, man.
Okay, so are these like the big games now? Or
It's. I think that these are kind of like the middle-ish. I would imagine they probably have one more big one.
The pilots were incredible.
2 would be pretty cool, but I'm imagining one more big one.
wait, another Star Wars game.
Pod racing.
One beautiful dream.
What do they say? And that's pod racing. Welcome to pod racing. Now that's what I call pod racing. What do they say? Now this is pod racing? Now this is pod racing.
Galaxy needs racing.
Oh my god.
A lot of racing games. So which part is
Now
the pod?
this is pod racing.
Now this is pod racing. Racing.
A lot of Star Wars this Game Awards.
Oh, little socks.
I love miniature things.
You? What were your
Stop
names again?
motion.
Well, I can't call you and can
Oh,
I?
they can't speak.
I shall give you names. Namey, name or namey? Yes, Naomi. And you, Backboy. Yes,
Naomi?
children.
This looks
I
like
have
it's going to be
a
another
feeling.
co-op.
It's a feeling of destiny. Follow me, Naomi and Bagboy. Destiny awaits.
Bag boy? Oh, cute. Do you guys remember that Harold Halibut game that seemed so cool and then it just was like...
Harold Halibut?
I don't remember what it
Was
was
it-
called. Out of world.
Was it a fish?
Words.
About a fish?
Such a beautiful
Kinda.
game that was
Yeah, that
out of
game looks
words,
so
a,
cool.
stop-motion co-op game being
Gorge.
developed over in
Gorgina.
Denmark, and it's a great game coming next year. And now I'd like to welcome back an icon, a legend who pushes
That
entertainment
was just a
forward
little demo.
with each of their new projects. Someone I consider a dear friend and a friend
Todd
of the
Howard.
show. Please welcome Miss Piggy.
Oh my god, Miss Piggy's back again.
Miss Piggy?
Sorry.
This diva.
I'm so sorry, everyone, but I will not be performing a song this evening. No. So sorry.
Sing
It's
us a
all
song,
because
Miss Piggy.
Of my accompaniment.
He's got a little
My accompanist.
piano.
This dog was late, as usual.
Hey, sorry, I lost track of time. I was out taking myself for a walk.
Oh, ha 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 ha. Same old excuses and jokes.
Hey, they liked it. Let's go. It's time for you to sing, pig.
Sing? Sing what? We haven't rehearsed anything. And where's the grand piano, huh?
Yeah, wouldn't fit in my hatchback. Listen, what are you worried about? You know, we'll just, we'll wing it.
Wing it?
Sure. Who knows? Maybe it'll all work out.
Sing me a
How about,
song, pig.
Something like this. In a world where gaming games are so exciting, waiting all year long until the time will come. Your turn.
What? I can't just make up any words without some
I like that
meaning.
she's dressed
Pretty good.
as
This is
Marilyn
stupid.
Monroe.
This whole thing is really dumb.
Hey, you got it. So if you're looking for some friends, just stick around. Oh yes, the Game Awards will.
Never let you down?
Good luck.
Excuse me?
As we all now come together across the Great Divide.
Oh, from Tokyo to London, we're all watching side by side.
So if you're looking for some fun, the time is now. Here we go. Oh yes, the Game Awards will never let you down. Yeah, we'll see.
What?
Go ahead.
It's a night of magic and online chats galore.
Exactly. It's a shame that host Jeff Keighley's such a bore.
Hey!
Kidding.
All the trailers and celebs and big awards.
Really rigged.
Oh.
Don't forget about all our friends on Discord.
Oh boy, I'm getting so excited about this wonderful world of gaming.
Well, here's some awesome titles you simply can't ignore.
With capital T, that rhymes with P.
I'll be playing.
Yeah, now
That
let's
stands
get
for-
ready. Let's get set. You guys keep score.
Let him have it.
Oh, there's Mario, Minecraft, Legend of Zelda, Nominee, Donkey Kong,
Oh,
Bonanza,
you got
Kingdom
trouble.
Hearts Peak, Shovel
Right
Knight,
here in
Fortnite,
River City.
Overcooked, Tomb Raider, and
With a
Tomodachi
capital
Life,
T.
Indiana Jones, Marvel Robinson,
That rhymes
Boo,
with
Fall
P.
Guys, XCOM, Undertale, It Takes Two, and I
Stands
know
for-
you've all been waiting so long for the delayed release of Hollow Knight Silk Song.
Glad I didn't have to do that.
1, 2, 3.
So when I'm Princess Peach wearing my super crown.
Oh yes, the Game Awards will always let you down.
Stop it.
Your turn.
Was Miss Piggy always that thick? Oh, hell yeah.
Oh, the Game Awards will never let you down. But the pig just did.
Thick queen.
Everyone!
Oh yes, the
Game Awards will never let you down.
The Game Awards.
Charlie Kirk remix.
Gotta love them. The Muppets, everybody.
Kiss the
Thanks to
witch.
Mickey and Ralph the dog. It all worked out in the end for them. All right, Game Awards will be right back after this new look at Duet Night.
Imagine if they actually had done that song. That would have been crazy.
That would be crazy. Okay,
No one can escape
Has
it.
been like
No one can
creature
escape
strung up
it.
with chains.
Remember when you thought this Game Awards was going to be 2 hours?
Yeah.
Even though you've watched the Game Awards every year.
Well, it just is so much fun that I just always think it's shorter than it is.
I was like, Sam, I think it's going to be longer than 2 hours.
Like, no. You're like, 2 hours max. Yeah, but think about all the fun we're having. What do you got to do, you know?
Oh, no, nothing.
Yeah,
Literally nothing.
We're having a nice, we're bonding.
We're having a nice time.
It's just two gals watching video games, looking at each other saying exactly.
Exactly. It's always 5 hours. Ain't no way. There's no way there's 2 more hours. There's no way. Have you heard about the Charlie Kirk salsa I'm sorry.
What?
The Charlie Kirk song salsa remix. Well, you know, those are definitely words.
Okay. I think I've seen the same. Wow. Good night, Abyss.
Oh.
Makes
The
me want
wind
a
awakening.
JRPG real bad.
The Charlie Kirk reggaeton mix.
I have that in my computer. One Republic?
Switch the light, crack the door, started wishing, found a mission.
Okay.
Break a glass,
Maybe.
ring the bell, superstition. I've been wishing.
There's a lot of like gotcha game commercials happening this year.
So, like, is this the show on commercial? And then they just play.
Yeah, it's kind of like it's kind of like a commercial.
Okay. They're setting up the orchestra.
Oh yeah, true. Orchestra's always
So
really
are
nice.
these are like ad spots that companies bought?
Yeah. Oh my god, the White House is posting Minecraft.
No. Oh,
not my block game.
He's
You
fucking
stay away from my block game, you assholes.
Oh my god, I was crashing out earlier on Twitter. I did one of my tweets in all caps. Because I was an all caps tweet.
Oh my god.
I was just
not having
I'm
it.
sorry. The concept of the stands are still arguing back. No, I know. I am willing to go to war against all these brain dead stands because enough is enough. I will go to war against all of them. The Ariana Grande, the Swifties, whoever else. One woman against the stands. Just one woman facing off against the stands who think there is such a thing as giving attention, negative attention to the
That was
White
the
House,
announcement of One
to the
Republic's
presidential
partnership and a new song with
administration
Arknight
by
Enfield, which arrived
engaging
January
with
22nd,
the ICE
2026
videos that they're
on PlayStation
posting
5,
and being
PC,
like,
and
hey,
mobile.
fuck you, fascists.
Pre-register now and be the
Be like,
first
hey
to join
guys,
the
yeah, we
frontier.
should just ignore them.
Okay,
They just want
here's
attention.
another world premiere only
They're
for you
just
here at the
narcissists.
Game Awards.
Gonna narcissist. That's why Taylor doesn't say anything. I'm like,
oh, fucking, don't even get me started.
Enough! Enough!
That's why Taylor doesn't say anything. All right. What is this? Oh, I think I remember another trailer for this.
Yeah, like ICE isn't fucking up people's lives. Yeah, if you just ignore them on social media, they'll go away.
They'll go away.
They'll just ignore them. They're just looking for clout.
They're just paying attention.
It's crazy because the White House uses Stan's own reasoning. Yes, they're playing into it.
At least not anymore.
But they just...
S game. Okay.
I knew it.
Second sword man with baby. Yeah, it's true. We do have a lot of like grown men holding babies in trailers.
The Order's blades are coming. They failed once, but they won't fail again.
I've seen so many like Neo, like Sekiro, like type games in the last like 3 years.
Is that what this is?
They're similar. I don't think it's either. I don't think it's Neo. Phantom Blade? Sure.
Please, take it. Save our people. The girls are nothing but a shell now.
Ooh!
Never be
You broke my blade.
But we broke your spirit!
Oh, he's drunk.
Phantom is movement,
He's hammered.
striking from where none expect.
Boss fights.
Blade is breath. We channel it into steel, turning any blade into a divine weapon.
I hate when I'm eating something on tin foil and then I think I may just eat the tin foil.
Yeah. You know, sometimes I just eat a little plastic.
Well, I'm just like, just really getting in there. I'm trying to eat my burrito with a fork.
No enemy stands.
If I can't use the baby as a weapon, I'm not interested. That's what I'm saying.
Yep. Just like you huck it at the enemies, but then it returns back to you like Soulbound.
Are these all Souls-like games? Are these all Souls games?
They're not. They look Souls-like, yeah. Souls just kind of like changed the vibe of like boss fight combat forever, I think.
Phantom Blade. Phantom Blade 0.
Ponytail and Scar, calling it. Yep, that's how it is. You get a guy with a half ponytail and a scar, and he's always going to be one of the.
I think that's the bad guy.
He's always going to be an enemy.
Phantom Blade 0.
Breaking.
Looks
Miss Piggy's
incredible,
very
I
drunk and
cannot
causing
wait
a
to
scene
play that
backstage.
on
Reported fight with
PlayStation
David
and
Harbour.
PC when
More
it
info to
comes out
come.
next September.
Miss Piggy's beating
Now to
the shit out of
present our
David
next
Harbour.
award, few creators have changed the landscape of games the way this man has. From the Elder Scrolls to Fallout, his games have helped define our industry and shape the way we explore digital worlds. Please welcome the studio head and creative director at Bethesda Game Studios, Todd Howard.
Oh, look at me. I'm Todd Howard. Games. I put games out, but slowly.
Game development.
Which one are you waiting on?
Ultimate team sport.
It's all of them.
And it doesn't
Just
matter if it's a team of 10
everyone.
or a team of hundreds. Art, design, audio, engineering, and more have to come together as one.
I'm
Game
gonna give you
direction.
3 riddles, and if you solve it, you might get a game.
And the games that have had them all come
Where's
together.
Elder
well, they
Scrolls
touch
6,
us.
Todd?
They become a
Oh,
part
it's
of us.
under one of your chairs.
And that's why we're here tonight to honor them. Here are the nominees for Best Game Direction.
best game
Everybody looks
direction.
under their chairs. They just get punched in the face from a.
Vanishes into nothingness.
Oh, it's another Fallout New Vegas remaster.
I couldn't.
Actually, they haven't done that once. I would like that.
I found something new to live
Fallout 76 content.
Time itself is against us. Holy crap!
I actually
And the
played
game award
quite
goes
a few
to
of those games.
Expedition 33.
Oh my god, it's just not even.
Expedition 33.
The fucking song every time.
Do you think they're like, hey, so which one of us is gonna go this time? This guy in the striped shirt has gone up 3 times. He's gonna be further away this time.
Are there any other songs from the game that they could do a little?
No.
Just every time.
Every time he stands further away from the mic holding the
quite
award.
intimidating. Wow. Yeah. Well, let's get to it.
He's texting,
Yeah, so back
asshole.
in Brussels in 2020, I received a mail, just anonymously. Make a game, they said. It would be fun, they said. Yeah, what's the worst that could happen, right? Yeah. Well, fast forward for a few years. And so to this day, we still look at each other of how crazy this timeline is.
That moment they
sure.
start getting embarrassed because they've won
Still don't really
so
understand,
many
but, you know.
times.
It's a timeline, however, where
I
we're
don't have anybody to send
eternally grateful for the support and love we've received as well. All the ones with us tonight and the ones abroad, friends and family who believed in us and made this dream come true.
Kingdom Comes thoughts.
I love to thank
Everything's
my wife as
fine.
well. She couldn't make it here tonight, but I think she's
Better luck
watching
next
it.
year.
She's in Brazil, so the time difference is quite quite huge.
I know from Brazil.
Anyway, thank you all so much. Have a lovely evening. Yeah.
Yeah, these guys are all with the Guardian Angels. How many have they won so far? Honestly, I've lost track.
Congratulations, Sandfall. A big night for independent games. All right, we've come to a very special point in tonight's show, especially for those of us who have been playing games for decades. Over the years, there have been many games, characters, and franchises we've all wished would return, and certainly many I'd hoped that would be ready to announce at an event like this one day. Tonight, I'm excited to share this
fucking
piece
give
of
it to me,
news
Jeff
with
Keighley.
all of you.
What the hell do you have for us? Oh, it's the orchestra. Never mind. Wait, this is cool. I thought he was going to announce something.
The orchestra's about to pop off. Jobo Cat, thank you.
Where's Flute Guy? I can hear him.
The world needs you again.
I can hear him.
You can sense him.
Oh, he's on the far right, on the bottom. That guy's about to go buck wild.
I'm blocking Flute Guy.
Mega Man?
Capcom.
Capcom. I don't want a Mega Man announcement. Okay, there's the Mega Man announcement.
I'm sorry, Maga Man?
Mega Man. He's a man, but he's mega.
Maga Man. I was like,
Maga Man.
Oh, we're just fully culturally all MAGA now. It's just.
It's the greatest game. Okay, quite frankly, I think it'll win all the awards.
No other game is like Mega
You
Man.
override, don't know what that means. Big words on the screen. Jeff Keighley, please make the words shorter for me. Okay.
It is some people call me Mega Man.
Finally, I've been asking Capcom for years. This was the year, and 2027 cannot come soon enough. And even got a very early glimpse at first gameplay. The team really wanted to share that with you tonight to show the classic 2D style that they're returning to. Coming up, Game of the Year, but first, an exclusive new look at the Super Mario Galaxy movie coming to theaters next April.
I'm Bowser Jr., and I'm gonna be taking my father now! Hi, I'm Luigi.
God, this first film made so much goddamn money. Luigi, free him! He didn't do it.
How did he do it?
I trust you'll be able to rid us of this crucible. The light, who traverses time.
What do we got? Jeff Keighley, we've got one more big one, surely, right? One more big one. Something I can sink my teeth in.
Come on, Jeff. Give people something that they're excited about.
Neo 3. Okay. Sneeze.
I gotta keep it a buck. I feel like a lot of these games are kind of similar. I don't know.
Yeah, no, they like
they're
that
all playing
game.
together.
There's like multiple of them. Hey, we played that game on stream yesterday.
This war has an inevitable conclusion, one that is only a matter of time, and the culmination of my journey. Arise. Join me in shadow.
Next year we should just go to the event, but then still stream it, but just give our, like, we'll just point the camera at the stage and then they can hear you and I in the background making comments.
The monarch
We'll just have our mics on us. We'll be like, I don't know about that one. That doesn't look... And like the devs
And
like right
the
next
whole
to
time
us.
I'll just be like, God, it's so
Available now.
loud. Man, do you think anybody else is having an issue with how loud it is? Do you think they have earplugs?
Shorter in person.
The Game Awards stage is awesome.
Yeah. I will say I think it has the best like production as far as like
the production's
visual.
amazing.
What's this shit?
You know, sometimes our last reveal at the Game Awards is a teaser for something years and years away. But not tonight. Our final world premiere comes from 61 members of the team that built Apex Legends and Titanfall. 4 years ago, the principals founded a new independent
Titanfall
studio
2?
with the hopes of pushing the shooter genre forward with a new original game. They've done it in complete secrecy, which is even more amazing because the game is very deep into development. The power of independent, self-published studios to push this medium forward is a growing and I think positive theme in our industry. And so tonight, you're not only going to get the announcement of the game, but also your first look at the gameplay. I've played it, and after you see this trailer, I think you're going to want to as well. Welcome to Highguard.
Okay.
Into lands uncharted and dangers
Okay.
I venture without fear. And ride
It's gonna be a very movement-based game.
for coin or for cause.
Oh,
I
horses
fight
with guns. Is it gonna be? Oh, it looks like a open, like a battle royale, kind of. I've played so much Apex Legends. Like, I truly love that game. I don't play it anymore, but I've played so much of it.
I would not have pegged you as an Apex girl.
Yeah, like hundreds of hours.
Your light belongs to me.
Hundreds of hours?
Oh, yeah.
Moving in for the attack.
This actually looks pretty sick. Like, I mean, it just looks like Apex Legends, but like a new battle royale.
Yeah. I mean, with so many games out there, how do you even come up with a game that doesn't feel just like
hard nowadays.
Just kind of a mashup of other popular games.
Yeah, I mean, it's kind of like content. It's like there's not really original content. It's just putting your spin on an idea.
People just get excited for a new game?
Yeah, the thing with games is just because new technology comes out, new things become available, but like really it's just kind of like putting spins on stuff.
I'm coming for you!
Honestly, I can get behind this. This looks kind of sick. It looks like just Apex Legends, but like a whole new thing.
I am the coming storm.
I've never played Apex.
It's a really hard game to get into because it's like the ceiling is like so high, and like it's a game that if you try to get into it now, you're just gonna be so bad for so long. Like I played it in season 0 and watched it like evolve, but I stopped playing when they started doing like arenas.
And this is my own.
My God. Okay.
Pretty crazy, that's right. High Guard launches in just
I was a
7
Loba
weeks
main.
on PC,
I mean, I guess
PlayStation,
it's
and
free,
Xbox.
so
it is
that's
insanely
sick.
fun to see, fun to play, as you saw in that
Yeah.
trailer. And now it's
That
time
means you'll have to
for
pay
our
for
final
everything in the
award.
game.
Last year, Astrobot took home Game of the Year, and so the tradition
Oh,
goes.
yeah.
This year, we're lucky to have that game
Game of the Year?
director present
Astrobot.
Game of the Year this year. From Team Asobi, please welcome Nico Doucet.
Who do we think will win, guys?
Yeah, I wonder what's going to be Game of the Year.
Good evening or good day wherever you are. This is it, right? So last year we were blessed with a huge honor on this very stage. So it is with great joy that we're back today to pass this incredible award on to another team. Congratulations to all nominees tonight. With your games, you made us travel, dream, sweat, laugh, and sometimes, very often, cry, actually. From kids to hardcore gamers, there was truly something for everyone this year. And have you noticed? The games nominated this year were created by teams from all over the world. This is a testament that our industry feeds from various world cultures. And in this day and age, this is something we should really, really appreciate and celebrate. And also, each of these games had amazing music. So without further ado, please enjoy the nominations for Game of the Year, courtesy of the Game Awards Orchestra. Maestro, take it away.
Oh, the orchestra's always so great.
Love an orchestra. God, there he is.
Oh,
There he is. Flute guy.
Look at him, he's tapping. Ooh, see-through. Look at all his spit. Cool. Yep.
Yes.
I don't think a see-through instrument is a good idea. There's a lot of moistness in there.
It's kind of cool.
Oh, he's got a PCP pipe.
Oh yeah, no,
pipe.
he's going ham on that pipe.
What do you call these things? PVC pipe. So PCP pipe. I mean, somehow.
We all knew what she meant. We all knew what she meant.
Sorry to the plumbers.
Yo, he is just circulating through instruments.
His inventory is full.
Every time the camera goes back to him, he's got a new instrument.
Where does he put him? You think he just throws him to the
He's got
side?
so many flutes.
I'm surprised he doesn't have a flute guy next to him. Oh, long flute. He switched to the long flute.
He's got a new flute.
Oh, he's got a little candy cane flute.
I love him.
Oh, he's going crazy. I hope they realize if they don't bring him one year, it'll just be nobody will get shit.
Dude, it would be devastating.
They're going, okay, can we get a flute camera and flute camera 1? Okay, back to flute camera. Oh. Donkey Kong Bonanza.
It's kind of giving We Are Charlie Kirk.
Yeah, it's a little bit.
with the red blazer.
Yeah, it is.
Wait, he's got a
tiny flute. Little flute.
He literally has a different thing for every song.
Oh, it's flute. He's starting flute.
He's starting to believe.
Oh my god.
He's starting to believe.
Where is he keeping
Holy
them?
shit.
Wow.
Oh my god, he flute maxed.
He was flute maxing.
He was flute maxing. Oh my god.
Yes.
I love flute guy.
Yes.
Look how excited he is. He's so excited.
He loves his job.
He's so thrilled.
Look, he's got.
Does he know he's a
he's got a
goddamn
flute
star?
holder.
And the game of the year is...
Oh my god, I forgot that's what this is for.
Mon ami Clair Obscur,
Oh.
Expédition 33.
Clair Obscur.
As
There
soon
it
as
is.
he said Mon Ami, I knew it. Here's that song one last time.
Yeah. They got one person with the soundboard in the back going.
Do you think everybody hates this song now?
No. I do think game of the year. I'm happy they won. Like that's it was the game of the year in my opinion. But there was just a couple categories I was like, we could have left that to the other guys.
Okay, I'm gonna keep it a buck after all these awards though. I'm like, maybe I do need to play this.
It's a good game. It's a good game. I haven't finished it, but.
The red berets.
Look at him.
Curtis Lewa is just somewhere on stage with them blending
Take
in.
them all up on stage. All of the. Get all of them up there.
No, get all the berets.
All the berets.
Marixa, thank you. Hogan, thank you for the gifted. Prez, thank you for the resub.
That's the holding
Jabba-Cat, thank
awards
you.
guy.
Now he's finally at the mic.
Mm-hmm.
What a weird timeline for us. This was supposed to be a joke, the Beret and Narnia. I have no idea what's happening. Well, I want to thank first the incredible team at Soundfall Interactive. They are not watching from home as we brought literally everybody here to celebrate with us, so I love you guys.
Do you think they're going to get fucking hammered at the after party?
Oh. Come on. They're French.
Yeah.
Du vin?
I also want to thank Kepler
Et
Interactive,
du
our
baguette?
publisher, but also our localization teams, our playtesters, our wonderful cast for both motion capture and voice, and all the people who worked on this game to make it happen. It's really a teamwork, so just thank you to everybody who contributed. And also, I want to extend a thank to the unsung heroes of this industry, the people who make tutorials on YouTube on how to make a game, because we had no idea how to make a game before. So
Yeah,
thank
no
you.
shit. Thank God. Thank God for people that made content on that game, because I could not figure out
And I'll extend
anything.
a personal thank you to an important man in my life, Mr. Hironobu Sakaguchi, who made me fall in love with games and inspired me to become a game dev. So thank you, Mr. Sakaguchi.
I feel like this is kind of the energy of the tweet I saw that was like, can Timmy Chalamet help save indie film? And it's of
And
Marty
finally,
Supreme, which is
just
a $70 million
massive thank
film.
you to the players for all your covers, your
Yes,
fan
I
art,
understand this
your
reference.
endless arguing about which ending is a good one. That's wonderful to read. Thank you so much.
We're like,
And
technically,
I think that
yes, it's
actions are worth more
not
than
one
words.
of the major
So,
studios,
if you
but-
remember,
You
we
said
promised
game making
some
tutorials?
content
Okay, well,
a
thank
few
God
months
the people
ago.
that made
So I'm very
game
happy
playing
to say
tutorials.
that it's releasing now. And you can just go home and play. It's free. New weapons, new quests, new boss, just the cool stuff. So just thank you so much. You changed our lives. You changed the studio's life, and it's really wonderful. So thank you, and for those who come after.
Those who come after.
For those who come after.
Congratulations to Sandfall, an amazing Game of the Year winner, and that is going to do it for the Game Awards 2025. Thank you all for watching, voting, and being a part of this community. And congratulations to all the nominees, winners, and teams who debuted new games tonight. We'll see you again on Friday, June 5th for our biggest Summer Game Fest ever from the Dolby Theater in LA. And we'll be back right here at Peacock Theater for the Game Awards next December.
Summer Game
Thanks to our
Fest.
entire Game Awards team and everyone who helped make this show possible. Happy holidays. Good night, everybody.
Dude, okay, so Claire Obscure won 9 awards. Damn, the most for any game
Wow.
ever.
Yeah, that's a lot.
They broke the record.
Yeah, that's a lot.
Game of the Year, Best RPG, Best Narrative, Best Score and Music, Best Game Direction, Best Debut Indie Game, Best Independent Game, Best Performance, Jennifer English. Wow.
Yep. Yeah, that's big.
Wait.
That's big.
Kojima's reaction to losing Best Direction at the Game Awards. He's like,
Was he not having it?
He just kind of like,
He went, "Meh."
he just kind of like laughs a little bit and applauds politely. I think it was after E33 had won a bunch of awards.
Oh.
So it was kind of a like, of course.
Yeah, that's the thing is it's like, I don't know, there's not really anything you can do to prevent it, but also it's just like so many categories. It's just like, come on. Give him Game of the Year.
But now
We get it.
But now I'm like, I must play this game.
Mm-hmm.
They've won the most awards of all time. He loves Leon Kennedy. Oh, Sam and I are Germa.
What? We are Germa?
We are Germa.
Oh.
We are Germa. It's a clip of Germa like freaking out watching Leon Kennedy in
yeah.
He's
True.
He's doing the most like we were.
Okay, but the forest.
Okay, so back to the forest. Yeah, so what's
Crazy.
going on? What's happening?
Yeah, that was just a kind of a crazy. I'm gonna have to watch that trailer again. That was just like a crazy reveal. He loves Leon Kennedy. Was that just now today? Okay, hold on. Let me watch this clip.
Opaland, thank you for the 3 months. 3 months already. Yeah. Mumiro, thank you for the tier 1.
Yeah.
Okay, so final thoughts, recap.
I think it was a pretty good one. I thought that was a pretty decent Game Awards. Like, I don't think it was like, there wasn't anything that made me like shit my pants. Like, but I don't think it was bad. Yeah, I think it was like, of all
What
the
were
Game
your
Awards I've
favorite
watched, like,
moments?
it's definitely not a bad one. Huh?
What were your favorite moments?
Other than the forest. I'm trying to think about anything. I mean, Resident Evil, but we already kind of knew that was coming.
I really like Jennifer
Fruit Guy.
English's speech. Shout out autistic lesbians that make the world go round.
Yep, true.
I like
Did
the
like that.
girls in gaming moment. I like the
Yeah.
the Soma one. My computer was kind of breaking around then, but
Yeah. The someone one is really interesting.
I think too. I think it was a show that didn't really have any. I didn't really have any noteworthy moments, good or bad. There wasn't any like major drama, anything like that.
No, I agree. I think it was a perfectly fine one. Perfectly fine. Perfectly good and fine.
Perfectly good and fine. Fine.
Yeah, there was a lot of
fine
leaks,
and
so
good.
That's just kind of how it is.
Fine.
Guys, do you remember
and
the E3 days of watching E3 all weekend? I'm waiting for the big announcements.
Is that how it used to be back in the day?
Yeah. It's pretty good. Good
Oh,
stuff.
how far we've. I say we as if I was there back in the day.
You were around.
Somebody screenshot the flute guy with all his flutes. Oh my God, I'm obsessed.
That's awesome.
Pedro flute guy Eustache, always giving 120%. Great performance.
Mm-hmm.
I truly do love this man. I don't think anybody is having a better time anywhere than
nobody in the
flute
world.
guy. Nobody in the world.
Nobody in the world. I'm gonna watch this. I need to watch this Forest trailer again, and like now that I know what it is.
So good.
Oh well, I'm glad we watched it together.
Yeah, that was 4 hours.
Yeah.
So
It's
coming
about
in
an hour and a half, and
in Sam World. In
Yeah,
Sam
exactly.
World, that was an hour and a half.
yeah, exactly.
Yeah. What are you doing?
I'm doing Minecraft now.
You doing Minecraft now? Well, we got to figure out once you're not super busy. We got to figure out what is our next game.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
What?
Yep.
What are the gals playing next? Because what was our last game? Was it Resident Evil?
I think it was Resident Evil. Yeah. Yep.
The Forest 3.
The Forest 3.
Obviously.
Yep.
Obviously.
Yeah, I gotta watch this trailer. Yeah, I'm gonna be grinding Cobblemon. In January.
There were a lot of co-op games. Oh wait, Cobblemon's in January.
Mm-hmm.
When's that start?
The 9th, I think.
Are you gonna be?
believe.
You and Sam gonna be cobbling them on? I forgot to respond to Abe when he asked me if I was gonna do it. I don't know. I haven't decided yet. Haven't decided yet.
Oh, I'll be all up in that.
I know y'all be
grinding.
all up in that shit.
This year, I just want to get legendaries. Last year, I was grinding grinding more than a lot of people, and I got shit for shit. And then at the very end, I started getting stuff.
You did. You got screwed pretty early on.
Mhm. Yeah, but this year, getting in there. And there's the birds. I want to get the birds.
Yeah, I don't know if Cobblemon fully clicked. There were a couple times that I had a real good time, but
it's a lot. And like, I think because I have like the Minecraft background, like I can learn the Pokemon stuff easier because all the other stuff.
I gotta be so for real. I don't know if I think I've had enough experience at this point. I don't know if open world kind of, not that that's open world, but you know, it's like the types. Open world type games where I'm like finding stuff and building stuff.
I think sandbox games for you are a little too open ended. Like there's not really a task ahead of you.
Yes,
Therefore,
it's
you know what I
kind
mean?
of the self direction. Okay, it's what you make of it, and people like to get cozy and grind that kind of stuff for hours, but
yeah,
I just don't know if that's. I don't know if that's my thing.
Oh, just dabble, and if you hate it, then do something else.
It's not that I hate it, and I've had some times that are really fun, but
it looks really good this year. Like they've added a bunch of stuff and made it really, really neat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, yeah, I do like storylines. I do. Alrighty. I know you got.
Yeah, I'm gonna watch this trailer again, and then we're gonna
stuff to
play.
do.
We're gonna play Minecraft. I want to see what people have been up to.
I could do some Minecraft. You got a lot of people playing it, right?
I think so. Yeah, people have been enjoying it quite a bit. I've been really. I don't want to say surprised because I knew it was good, but like people have been spending like 14 hours playing like every day. It's
have
nuts.
you had a bunch of bugs or not too bad?
Not really. Today was actually the goofiest. Like day one, we had lag, but that's to be expected. And then today we had a situation where one of the dimensions, there's like this laser attack that a couple of the mobs in that dimension use. And when we have mob griefing turned off, I think like the laser like contradicts it and the game doesn't understand, and then it shuts the server down. So it's like it was like just shutting down every time people were like trying to fight the like mobs and stuff, and so it's just like
Point Crow keeps taking it down. Yeah, he's an op.
Yeah. No, we've had to keep an eye on Point Crow and his crew because they're so good at it that we keep going, okay, we need to make that tougher. Okay, we need to make that tougher. Okay, we got to ban that item. We didn't know that existed, and he got it. But it's been very
Point
fun.
Crow is testing
He's
testing
the bar
the game.
of trying to break it so we know how to not, know how to fix it.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's a lot of fun. I think it would be really fun to do it again, knowing what I know. I will say, though, that I don't think I want to ever do it again without being able to pay the people that run it.
Oh, for sure.
Because it's so much work. And I can't do that now. And so it's kind of one of those, like, maybe it'd be cool if I could get, like, a sponsor for it in the future. But, yeah.
For the love of the game.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right, dude.
All right, I'm gonna watch this trailer and then I'm gonna go.
Okay.
All right.
Bye.
See ya.
All right, guys. Ooh, that was a long but fun Game Awards. That was fun. Oh yeah, I got to get out of this category. I'm no longer in the Game Awards. I'm in the Just Chatting Awards. Okay, so couple things. Sam is great. Oh, the best. Follow Sandwich. If you don't follow Sandwich, she's super chill. Usually you'll find her indie gaming. Right now she's been cooking up this server. But yeah, Sam is the best. You're currently co-streaming. Stop the co-stream. Stop the co-stream. Stop the co-stream. Imagine if you guys had a podcast. I know, wouldn't that be so crazy? What a thought. Okay, so tomorrow, I'm not finishing streaming in this moment, but tomorrow I am going to be live in the morning. Have not streamed in the morning in a minute. This is going to be rough. It's going to be rough, but I'm streaming in the morning because I have scheduled to have a conversation with Francesca Hong, who is running for governor in Wisconsin. And I think she's talked with Central Committee and maybe a couple other people, but anyway, so that is scheduled for 10 a.m. Coffee, lots of coffee. Oh, yes. That is scheduled for 10 a.m. Pacific time. So I'll probably go live. I'll probably go live at like 8:30 or 9. And then conversation with her will probably be like an hour, and they'll probably stream a little bit after that too. So won't be live tomorrow night, but we'll be live. We'll be live tonight. Nope. We'll be live tomorrow morning. Okay. What else can I tell you? I think that's. Are you okay? No. No, I'm fine. My brain sometimes starts to glitch a little bit. Dead Butterfly, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Are any of us okay?
Ain't that the truth? Are any of us okay? All right, let's just do... That was kind of longer than I thought it would be, because even though I knew Sam was wrong, I did believe her lies. I didn't think that was going to be 4 hours. But anywho, I just want to do a little bit of news, then we can do a little bit of gaming, and then that is going to be it for the stream, because we've got I've got a morning stream. I wanted to pull up. Yeah, I want to look at this thing about Disney.
Well, new agreement.
Okay. All right. Yeah, so just a titty tad of news, and then some gaming, and then we'll be ending earlier than we normally do because we started earlier. Thank you for streaming earlier for Game Awards. You're so welcome. That was fun. I would not have watched that if I didn't watch it here with y'all. So that was that was fun to do all together. Did you see the latest AI? Some are saying that. Okay, wait. Hold on. First of all, I really got to go pee. Okay, give me a second. And then let me pull up this Disney thing. Go piss, girl. Okay, so let's talk about the big Disney and OpenAI partnership here. This is a $1 billion investment that Disney has decided to put into OpenAI. Yep, Sam Altman really is a snake oil salesman. He really is. So they have decided, and the funny thing about it, because here's the thing on Disney that everyone knows. Disney is notoriously an asshole when it comes to copyright. I'm talking, do you remember when they threatened to sue 3 nurseries in Florida because they had painted Disney characters on the wall? And so Disney was like, yeah, we're going to sue you. Sorry. So they had to cover them up. And then I think it was Universal that let them, they were like, oh, here, you can use Universal characters. Or the story of the father whose 4-year-old had passed away, and he wanted to put Spider-Man on his tombstone, and Disney was like, yeah, we're going to sue you for that. So Disney is synonymous with suing people for using Disney characters, even when they're not using them for like their own financial profit. Remember when Disney refused to let a father honor his 4-year-old son by putting Spider-Man on his gravestone because it didn't, quote, preserve the innocence and magic of the character? Guess the father should have been a multi-billion-dollar company instead. Yeah. So many such examples of this, which is why it's just, it's like laughable that Disney now, because they have invested into OpenAI and they have a 3-year licensing agreement, Sora users will be able to make content with more than 200 characters across Disney, Marvel, Pixar, Star Wars, starting in 2026. So it's like, okay, yeah, we're gonna sue fathers, we're gonna sue nurseries, but if you have Sora AI, I don't know, I guess you can make Disney characters say slurs. I don't know, whatever you want to do. whatever you want to do with the usage of these characters in Sora. The sky's the limit.
Between Disney and OpenAI will allow users to generate their own AI videos of iconic characters like Mickey Mouse, Elsa, Darth Vader, and dozens more. The 3-year licensing agreement allows users of Sora, OpenAI's video tool.
I just also keep thinking about when Bob Iger during the strikes was like, yeah, I think actors and writers are asking for too much. I just think that these people, they want too much. Okay, they're being greedy. They're asking for a residual model with streaming. They're asking for data. It's too much. Yeah, fast forward, and here is a $1 billion equity investment from Disney in OpenAI.
To create AI videos with 200 characters from Disney, Marvel,
Gonna make
Pixar,
Elsa and Darth
Star
Vader
Wars.
have a baby.
Now, as part of the deal, Disney will invest $1 billion in OpenAI. Joining us live now is Brian Barrett, the executive editor for Wired. Brian, thank you for being with us. You wrote a piece titled, quote, "The Disney OpenAI deal redefines the AI copyright war." How have these companies...
Also, mind you, Disney is caught up in lawsuits right now, suing models that have been using their IP, using Disney's property. But that's just the joke of the game now, where it's like, okay, so these AI models, these corporations in Hollywood are suing left and right because they're like, we're not being compensated for this. They're training their models off of our property. But it's totally okay as long as they have a special partnership with one of these companies.
Shape the future for AI and Hollywood. This is huge, especially for Disney,
they just sent Google a cease and desist
Disney
today.
is historically one of the most litigious, one of the most protective companies of its intellectual property out there. Never hesitant to file lawsuits. They filed lawsuits against other AI companies. So seeing them say, you know what, instead of this fight that we could have that could drag out for years and cost everybody a ton of money, we're going to get on this train. We're going to see that, AI is happening. Bob Iger said this morning, AI is coming. It's the future. We'd rather be a part of it than get left out of it.
It's so interesting because the part of the Disney culture is that they are so protective of their characters, of their stories, of their movies. I mean, you go to Disneyland, they're very protective of the individuals that are walking around, even in the Disney, in the character costumes. I'm curious, will Sora users be able to create anything they want with Disney characters? I mean, there have to be...
Also, remember, Disney pushed for laws that would extend their copyright terms on Mickey Mouse. And this came to be known as the Mickey Mouse Protection Act because Mickey Mouse had initially, I think it was like 56 years of copyright protection before it would enter the public domain. And then Disney kept strong arming and using their many, many resources to extend the copyright protection on Mickey Mouse. So it kept pushing it back, which is why it wasn't until 2024, which was damn near a century. Yeah, it was almost 100 years before Mickey Mouse then would enter the public domain. Anyway, so this has been the Mickey Mouse Protection Act is something that has been heavily criticized because for multiple reasons. One, Disney is very anti-public domain works. It affected our ability to gain access to cultural heritage. So by Disney clamping down on swaths of culture, making material not available for the public, like that has had that's had devastating effects on our ability to digitize and archive culture. It's not even all versions of Mickey. It's just Steamboat Willie. Yes, it's the Mickey that was here that you see on the screen here, the really the first Mickey before then they really clamped down on copywriting the shit out of their IP.
Some limitations here.
There will. So Sora has its own built-in sort of safeguards. And Disney, as part of this deal, is going to sort of be in the room to sort of discuss about what its characters can and can't do. That's at least the theory. There's a framework for that. But as we've seen time and again, I think if you give people an inch on the internet, they'll take a mile in terms of making characters do things that the IP owner might not want to see. So I think that enforcement is going to be a really big question as we go forward. Can OpenAI and Disney stay ahead of what people are trying to do with these products? Although I will say, it's already happening on a ton of platforms right now. I think that's part of the reason for this deal. At least this way, Disney is close to the action. It can help set terms instead of things just sort of flying off in any direction.
Yeah, maybe controlling what can happen with some of these images. And I'm curious, as Disney makes a deal with OpenAI, it's also accusing Google of copyright infringement. Now, we know AI has made copyright enforcement more challenging. Is it possible some of Disney's content is baked into the model's training already?
It's a really tricky thing. It's what legal scholars call the Snoopy problem, just because Snoopy's such a recognizable character. The problem is that even if a training model, if you give a training model a bunch of stuff, even if you tell it to say, look, I know that you've seen Mickey Mouse, just don't make any Mickey Mouse images, it still might. Or it might know enough about Mickey Mouse from other sources, texts that describe what Mickey Mouse looks like, that it can make it anyway. So it's really hard to have a technological solution that says you can't make this under any circumstances. So this kind of deal sort of circumvents that fight.
Brian Barrett, thank you so much.
It's also just so fucking rich because Sora is trained the same way that these models, other models that Disney is currently in multiple lawsuits with. It's trained the exact same way. Disney, of course, has said these models are a bottomless pit of plagiarism. And just the I know this is a multi-billion-dollar corporation, so they don't care about hypocrisy, but just the hypocrisy, the selling out, it's totally fine if it's your company that's doing it, but then if it's another AI company with a model that's training off of Disney's IP plus anything the fuck else they want to, then Disney is going to sue. Disney sees the plagiarism wave coming from AI generation. It's like they want to own it instead. Well, also, when I say Sam Altman is a snake oil salesman, that's because he is. I think that people like Sam have sold this vision to those in Hollywood. You have these tech guys coming in and preaching to them, here's what the future is going to look like. And I'm telling you that I'm the guy and you want to get on board here. You want to get on board here because otherwise, you're going to be left behind as we enter this technological, this new age of technological innovation. Did you see the Sam Altman, Jimmy? Yes, I did. And one thing that Sam Altman and these other tech people have been doing is they're doing press. They're trying to make this tech seem, they're trying to moralize it. They're trying to make themselves and this tech feel relatable by being like, oh, I have with my kid, I just can't imagine raising my child without ChatGPT. What he's trying to do is appeal to parents and be like, look, being a parent is hard. And this tech is here to make your life so much easier. And we're going to be at we're at a point now that we have this available to us. Why wouldn't we use it? Because I couldn't imagine doing what people have done for fucking ever, which is raised their children without the use of a language learning model.
hold on. Somebody had a good piece on this. Let me see if I can find it. Yes, here it is. This is in Wired. Wired is great. Silicon Valley is all about the hard sell these days. OpenAI CEO Sam Altman was at the center of Silicon Valley's most visible publicity push in recent memory Monday night when he appeared on The Tonight Show. In a predictably softball interview with host Jimmy Fallon, Altman explained how ChatGPT has helped him alleviate the anxiety that comes with being a new parent. Here, I will show you the clip.
ChatGPT when raising your baby? I do. I mean, I feel kind of bad about it because we have this like genius level at everything, intelligence, sitting there like waiting to unravel the mysteries of humanity. And I'm like, why does my kid stop dropping his pizza on the floor and laughing? Like, yeah. You know? And so I feel like I'm not asking a good enough question, but it is, I cannot imagine having gone through that, like figuring out how to raise a newborn without ChatGPT. Clearly people did it for a long time, no problem. Yes. But yeah. So I know it's clear.
Also, this is an effort to humanize someone like Sam Altman, who is a sociopath. This is not a human. This is a monster. This is a lizard person. But you hear like the audience laughing. Oh, hee hee, hoo hoo. It's so funny. No, it's not. This is all part of a publicity push. This is about trying to be charming and inoffensive and be like, look, I'm just a dad. And I'm in this crazy world. And I am so glad that I have something like ChatGPT because being a parent is crazy and nobody knows what they're doing. And I know people in the past have raised their kids without ChatGPT, but we now have this tool that it's just going to make, I can't imagine not having it. It's just going to make our lives so much easier. Isn't it all amazing? Isn't this future awesome? It's trying to normalize. It's trying to normalize this takeover of like, hey, you don't need a brain. You don't need to do anything for yourself because we have this amazing technology and it's never been easier. It was a distinctly clever, if somewhat surprising choice from Altman, who's mostly kept his personal life out of the media spotlight. But Altman is a salesman, and a good salesman understands the optics of good television. So he talked about being a dad and being worried that his son, who wasn't crawling at 6 months, was developing slower than other children. Spoiler, he's not. I cannot imagine having gone through figuring out how to raise a newborn without ChatGPT. You know, the other thing too, when poor people, like, the perception of them is that they can't raise their kids properly because they're poor, because they're uneducated. Sam Altman can go on Jimmy Fallon and talk about how he can't raise his child without ChatGPT and will not receive the same level of vitriol that poor people who society perceives as simply being bad parents due to the fact that they are low resourced, that they are low income, right? It's the whole, what's something when poor people do it versus rich people do it that poor people will, you know, they'll get shit on for it. They'll be looked down upon, but with rich people, it's totally fine. Or in fact, they're praised for it. Getting money from the government, bingo. As the fears around the future of AI continue to mount, the subtext was patently obvious. Technology can help people better understand their kids. We should welcome it. The timing of that particular message was not by mistake. Of late, the tech establishment has gone on a charm offensive as age verification laws sweep the US and the world, and the public backlash to AI intensifies. Altman acknowledged as much, but didn't get into specifics during the interview. One of the things that I'm worried about is just the rate of change that's happening in the world right now. Oh, are you? Are you? Because you're at the fucking forefront going, we can't have regulations on this technology because China, because we're in a tech race. This is a battle for the future. And we can't be losing to China. You know, this is something where if we have any regulations on this technology, we're going to stifle progress.
It's bad for competition. Oh, the same old bullshit. The same old song and dance. Oh, no. Surely we can't have any guardrails. No. Because that's going to be bad for innovation. And then here's Sam Altman being like, this is a 3-year-old technology. No other technology's ever been adopted by the world this fast. Making sure that we introduce this to the world in a responsible way where people have time to adapt, to give input, to figure out how to do this. You could imagine us getting that wrong. This is all PR. This is all trying to present himself and his company as, look, we get it. Okay. We're on the side of the people. And I'm just like you, and this world is changing fast, and this technology has been adopted faster than any other technology. And like, we definitely want to make sure that people know how to use it. And that's why we need to start them when when babies are in the womb, right? When they're coming out, we gotta get them on board so that they have time to adapt, to figure out how to do this. We got to get these babies on ChatGPT. LLM life comes at you fast, kid. These concerns have only accelerated a concentrated campaign out of the Valley to better control the narrative, which has included everything from TV ads to pop-ups to create better brand awareness and to explain why the virtues of AI and social media and all that it can do for people outweigh the harms. That's like when we talked about the Jasmine Rice Girl post where she started off with that sob story of like, when I was poor, I couldn't have instruments and all I wanted to do was be a singer, blah, blah, and then goes into an advertisement for Suno AI. That's the tactic here. It's to be like, look, this is actually virtuous. This is actually democratizing something like music. And isn't that what we want? Don't we want to give all people the same opportunities? And so they present it to you not just as like, hey, this isn't something to be concerned about. And like, all this talk about plagiarism, about the environment, about just the kind of existential human versus machine. No. This is virtuous. This is morally righteous. OMG, that AI McDonald's ad. I will say, look at what happened with that. With the AI McDonald's ad. They ended up taking it down, or it's unavailable on YouTube because there was so much backlash to it. And I agreed with this person's tweet who said, it's interesting to me how it's not enough for these guys to quietly enjoy their slop. They're always angrily demanding that you agree that it's good. They are trying to shove this down our throats. And if you have any pushback, if you're like, yeah, I think this kind of sucks, actually, they get pissed off. They're like, oh, you're just a fucking, you don't understand anything. You're just a, you couldn't possibly get excited about this because you're just dumb, low IQ. Here's, oops, sorry, that was so loud. Oh my God. Here's the McDonald's ad, by the way, if you missed it.
Shots turn to mayhem, even Santa knows space, and the tree redecorated your place. It's the most terrible time of the year. The roast turned to charcoal, and the cookies burnt.
And McDonald's was bragging, going, nobody could, like, this is so amazing because you can't even tell it's AI. It's like, first of all, okay, yeah, you can, but if not, this is bad. This is a low quality ad. And then also, aside from the AI usage, what's the message here? That Christmas sucks, so you should eat McDonald's?
Chaos, it feels like a zoo. It's the most terrible time of the year. So you flee from the madness, the lights and the cheer.
Like, Christmas is awful. Christmas fucking sucks. So go eat at McDonald's.
The person who made this was a poor kid who couldn't afford to make their own advertisement. And thanks to AI, they were finally able to pursue their creative interests equally. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. It's virtuous. How dare I have anything negative to say about it? They claim they were doing dailies for this garbage, and at this point, just make a fucking normal ad. I mean, my God, look, here it is. The studio behind it says they hardly slept for several weeks while writing AI prompts and refining the shots. AI didn't make this film, we did. No, AI did. What is this new, like, AI didn't make this film, humans made this film using AI. When before it was like, ooh, it was bragging about how AI made it. But now, because there's so much backlash, now the messaging around it is AI didn't actually make this. It was humans who made this. Even though we were inputting prompts into AI, it was really human beings. And that's a result of the fact that a lot of people are going, this fucking sucks. Fuck you. Hardly slept for several weeks. Sure, Jan. Okay. This conversation reminded me of the worst thing I overheard at work this year. A coworker said they could ask Grok whatever question they have and then double check that it's correct by running it through ChatGPT. Y'all, it's not just about the environmental concerns. It's not just about plagiarism. It's also about, what does this mean for humans' ability to think critically, to do anything on their fucking own? What does this mean when what's being pitched is you don't have to be able to think, you don't have to be able to do anything, you don't have to be able to figure anything out, to learn, to like be in community, to like learn from those around you, to have any cognitive capabilities? Nothing, because you have AI, right? It's like, you think about how, for instance, raising a child, you know, that was something that forever raising a child was the whole phrase, it takes a village to raise a child. That comes from the fact that people, adults around a child, will contribute to helping to assist that child in this world. It's not just the parents, right? It's like teachers, it's coaches, it's the people who you are in community with, caring for each other and teaching one another and like trading tips and offering help. And there's just something about this existential loss of human connection and community, and the need, the desire, like to think for ourselves, to like figure things out. If you don't use it, you lose it. There's already infinite anecdotes about declines in basic academic and thinking skills because of over-reliance on LLMs. Yes, we already know this to be true. It's only going to get worse. As our over-reliance on this tech intensifies, as this just infiltrates every aspect of our lives, then it's only going to get worse as far as our ability to like think, to do things. As in an online graduate level class, every peer-reviewed assignment is the same AI slop answers from everyone. Some people don't even bother to edit it at all, like filling in your name here. My God. Yeah, because do you think using something like AI is going to make you not lazy? Is going to make you put any effort in whatsoever? No. The thing is, the invention of a calculator, yes, did hurt our mental math skills, but people use them to be able to do more advanced math easier. With ChatGPT, people are not doing higher order tasks in place of ChatGPT. They're just atrophying their most important ability. People are using ChatGPT for, hey, what should I make for dinner tonight? Hey, what should I say to my boyfriend when I'm in a fight? Hey, like what should I put as this email? as my email header. They're using ChatGPT for not very difficult tasks in which ChatGPT or whatever other LLM could potentially assist in that. It's like they can't think at all. It's ask at Grok. What does this mean? At Grok, who is this? What is this? Is this true? Grok, is this real? The prompters think the LLMs are not tallying all their prompts to the point there won't be any need of prompting by humans. Yeah, we'll just fully remove the human element whatsoever. Hey, what should I make for my first date? Literally just left a holiday party where I asked a basic question, how much are e-scooter rides? She excitedly whipped out her phone and went, ooh, let me ask ChatGPT. I ask it for everything. Yeah. When you start becoming over-reliant on something like ChatGPT, it's only going to be making it harder to... You're only going to have it take over every aspect of your life, and to extricate yourself from it will be more difficult because you now have been convinced that you need it. You need it for everything. Anyway, that's the bullshit McDonald's AI ad that they ended up taking down because there was so much backlash to it. So remember, y'all, bullying works, backlash works. I know a lot of times it feels like we're screaming into the void, but right now it's so important. Right now, this backlash, this uproar, it's crucial because we're not at the point where it's just totally taken over and it's what can we even fucking do about this? And everyone is just experiencing AI psychosis. So use your voice, talk about what shit this is. Bullying works. Jacob Elordi was asked about AI. As a human being, I have no tolerance for it, nor the ever-encroaching constant conversation that we keep having about it. Even being asked about it, I just have no interest in it at all because it's so fucking boring. I would much rather kiss on the beach and read a novel and be sunburnt. You know what, baby? I am right there with you. I am right there with you. Who else just had another great... Who was it? I can't remember. Yeah, does he need any help with that? Anyway, I will say this until I'm blue in the face that it is not good if you are a person who has become over-reliant on something like ChatGPT, that you are losing your ability to critically think. And if you don't stop now, you're rotting your brain and you may not even realize it. And it is detrimental to you as an individual in this world, but also to the human race. So we have to protect and preserve these skills. And if they've already started to go away, you got to get them back. You got to work on this stuff. You got to read. We got to read. We got to work on keeping our minds sharp. We have to connect with people. We have to be in conversation, not with a language learning model, but with human beings. I'm like, yeah, it'll rot your brain. You can't do that shit. Hits vape.
Well, as someone who's nicotine addicted, I'm going to give you a pass. It's a different thing. Okay, wait, I was reading this piece here. These concerns have only accelerated a concentrated campaign out of the Valley to better control the narrative, which has included everything from TV ads to pop-ups to create better brand awareness and explain why the virtues of AI and social media and all that it can do for people outweigh the harms. If Silicon Valley is in its hard tech era, it's making an even harder sell. The ads are everywhere. TikTok's great for dad advice. ChatGPT can teach you how to properly exercise, cook memorable dishes, or can curate an unforgettable road trip. Google wants you to ask more of your phone with its AI features. Anthropic, which in a September ad spot claimed there's never been a better time for AI, is even hosting pop-ups and selling merch. Meta promises to be your personal AI for, well, everything. In March, the Mark Zuckerberg-owned Meta also rolled out ads for Instagram teen accounts. One 30-second spot features a mother watching her son cross the street with a text overlay that states, "You've always looked out for them. We're here to do it for you." On December 10th, Australia's historic social media ban will go into effect for teens. It requires companies to deactivate the accounts of kids under the age of 16. So far, Meta, TikTok, Snap, and YouTube have agreed to comply with the new regulations. For now, the jury is still out on how well that messaging is working. I hate these fucking ChatGPT commercials that show it helping folks like planning a date that seems chill or how to become a morning person. All things that should have been learned from a community, not a goddamn spicy autocorrect. Fuck all that noise. Jonathan Flowers, an assistant professor of philosophy at California State University Northridge, wrote on Blue Sky. Despite that, the public has never been more ripe for a text hard sell than it has at this moment, says Brian Fuhrer, Senior Vice President of Product Strategy at Nielsen. More than 70% of TV viewing in the third quarter of 2025 was on ad-supported platforms, according to a Nielsen analysis, with streaming accounting for nearly half of total ad-supported viewership. In the last week alone, I encountered ads for TikTok and Instagram, and often the same ones across Peacock, Amazon, and Hulu. Advertising has crazy last name. Advertising has effectively funded television content for decades. The difference now is the intensity with which Silicon Valley seems especially reliant on marketing itself to consumers in a way that proves not only their value, but their benefit. It's a direction the tech elite are noticeably aware of as they persuade people to buy into everything they are trying to build. In his telegenic interview with Fallon, Altman said that there are many downsides to technology, but noted that it was an equalizing force. Do you notice how you hear these buzzwords? You hear this messaging being repeated by people who either are the CEOs, the founders of these companies, or people who are working for them, like a Jasmine Rice Girl. Like, you are seeing this kind of positive messaging where it's all about how this not only has great value, but it is truly of moral benefit. It is truly it is truly something that is going to bring equality to the people. And so how could you be against that? Because even Silicon Valley can't avoid what's right in front of them. You can't create a future without consumers. So they need to sell this shit to people. As much as it feels like they are just kind of forcing this upon us, and as much as tech and the tech billionaires have infiltrated our government, our all levels of our government have really established themselves as the overlords of the new technological frontier, they still have to sell this to people. And people can go, you know what? I've got some questions here. You know what? I've got some concerns here. I'm not just going to blindly allow the Sam Altmans of the world to do whatever the fuck they want to do and not face any challenge. And here's another example of how these publications like Time Magazine, these are all being bought up by billionaires. They're all being bought up by people who are incentivized to make you believe that these tech billionaires are not just the future, but a future that's going to make our lives better. That's like they're for the people because they're of the people. I don't fucking think so. Look at how nasty this is. So, Person of the Year, Time Magazine's Person of the Year, featured the architects of AI. Here you can see some familiar faces. Musk, Altman, got Marky Zuck.
2025 was the year when artificial intelligence's full potential roared into view, and it became clear that there'll be no turning back. For delivering the age of thinking machines, for wowing and worrying humanity, for transforming the present and transcending the possible, the architects of AI are Time's 2025 Person of the Year. Yeah, so note here that they copied this photo. This is an iconic photo of workers. These are the people who built our cities. Look at them out there on the crane, with the city below them. And fast forward, and you have tech billionaires who are positioning themselves as I said, overlords in this new frontier, as if they're somehow the equivalent of these laborers, as if these workers who are actually being harmed by these billionaires, that they're on the same team, that we're all just the working class. It's so offensive. Time magazine is bought by Mark Benioff, Salesforce billionaire. Salesforce to invest $15 billion in San Francisco's AI race heats up. Architects of AI are Time's 2025 Person of the Year. Yeah, so it's not difficult to see how, as more and more of media and these storied publications are being bought by billionaires in Silicon Valley, we're seeing this, we're seeing this propaganda. This normalizing of, hey, tech billionaires, they're just like us. They're just like they're the working class. Look it, we have them out on the crane, like that iconic photo. People died on those work sites. Yeah. No, it's so gross. It is so unbelievably gross. You just cannot believe you can't even believe the goddamn nerve. The goddamn nerve to recreate, as this person said, a famous photo of workers with the enemies of workers. It's as if they just expect us all to buy this, to buy it all up. That they're like, you're so stupid that we can convince you these billionaires they're with the people because they're for the people. They're of the people. They're just like us. Know what pisses me off the most? I've been campaigning for 15 years for computer science to become core K through 12 curriculum. And now with all this AI shit, people are just going to know even less about computers because they just ask Grok every damn thing. Grok! At Grok! Grok! You had a really good take on this the other night.
Baby, and they eat the slop.
You like that slop, huh?
We want slop. We want slop.
Oh, you like that.
Listen. And then we give it to the rats, baby, and they eat the slop. We want slop.
Oh, you like that slop, huh? Oh, you want to slop it up. Oh, you like that slop. Oh, that's right. That's some good slop for yous. Yeah, you like.
We want slop. Ewy, ewy, ewy.
When it's slop that they don't like, look, they differentiate, okay? Not all slop is the same for those rats. They've got their preferences. Oh, wait, speaking of Grok and education, we need to liberate El Salvador. Oh, Jesus. XAI is thrilled to announce a partnership with El Salvador and Nayib Bukele to bring personalized Grok tutoring to every public school student. Personalized Grok tutoring to every public school student in the country, over 1 million children. The world's first nationwide AI tutor program. God. Personalized, yeah, because that's what El Salvador needs. If you said personalized grok 10 years ago, people would think you had a stroke. What do you even say? I don't know. I really don't know, man. Grok is going to be a subject. Grok is going to be a verb. Grok is our best friend. Grok to a spit on that thing. Yeah, I mean, this is what money and power gets you. Of course, the president of El Salvador is happy to be in partnership with Elon Musk and to be like, yeah, let's get all these kids personalized. The fact that they're calling it personalized. But they're like, yeah, let's get all these kids personalized AI tutoring. They have a crypto Reddit president. They really did say, fuck those kids. I know, that's what it feels like. It feels like saying, fuck those kids. Like you actually want to leave the kids behind. We really don't care about children's education. Grok was already a word. I hate how they steal existing words for all their crappy projects. Okay, last thing I want to talk about, and then we can do a little bit of gaming. So this is why I was crashing out earlier, but so this has been ongoing where the White House keeps stealing and trying to co-opt popular artists' music as a way to, one, challenge them to either they have to say something and oppose the White House using their music, or they say nothing and that can still then be used in the culture war, right? Of, oh, this artist didn't speak up. So that's a political statement there. And because the people who are in the White House and who are running the White House social media accounts are the evilest motherfuckers ever. And they are the type of people who needed to be bullied so much harder when they were young. And these fascists should be slapped in the face. They should be slapped in the face for the bitches that they are. That's truly what they are doing. What they are doing by stealing pop culture and trying to just slap. I mean, I always try to like, I always try and keep it light. But what they are doing by taking pop culture is they are trying to normalize their ideology. Yeah, I mean, look, I'm all about punching Nazis. Okay, I am all about punching Nazis, and that was something that used to happen back in the day, and it just feels like it doesn't happen anymore. And I genuinely think that some of these Nazis, they get punched in the face once, and maybe they're not so bold. Maybe they are not so bold being Nazis out here. Anyway, so the latest here is that SZA called out the White House using her song in a pro-ICE ad. And I have just had enough because Stan accounts have been trying to turn this into a situation where if in their brains, if you respond to the White House and call them out and say, hey, I didn't allow my music to be used. I don't align with this administration. I am against this agenda. That somehow this is platforming the White House, that this is like giving unnecessary attention to the presidential administration as if there's some TikToker who's just farming drama. And a lot of this comes from artists like Taylor Swift, who have not gotten involved politically these days, hasn't said anything when her music on her recent album was being used. And so it's not just Swifties, because I saw other stands in the comments, and I've seen just this mentality, this belief that somehow you can platform the president, somehow that like you calling out, you know, being whatever latest artist it is, calling out the White House's gross, inhumane actions and saying, like, I do not align with this. They're not using my music with my permission. That somehow that is bringing more attention to what the White House is doing in a way that is detrimental. And so therefore we should just ignore them. I have seen people say shit like narcissists are going to narcissist, and the best thing to do is just to ignore them. Do you understand that this is who's in power? Do you get that? Do we understand that not everything operates in the framework of Stan Wars? That like when you approach every issue as a Stan, you will find yourself in a situation where you think that there is any world in which you can platform the president, in which the White House social media account and what they're posting is somehow separate from what the White House is authorizing in real life. Do you not understand that, like, bringing attention to this stuff is what needs to happen? Bringing attention and condemning the actions of the White House, of this administration? They are not some random clout chaser who's looking to get into a little beef. This is the current administration that's in power. They are abusing said power. They are trying to get away with as many abuses as they can by hoping that people don't challenge them, by hoping that their actions are normalized. And when you don't say anything, you normalize what they're doing. That's how that works. Yeah, the only reason more SZA fans haven't signed up for ICE is because the ICE ads just haven't reached them until she commented on it. I mean, it's so absurd. It's so fucking absurd. And I said, free yourselves from Stan Brain, challenge gross abuses of power, even if your faves aren't. You must. You must. If your fave is not speaking out, because guess what? They're not A, incentivized to, or B, a member of the working class that's like genuinely affected by U.S. politics, affected negatively, or like because they've made the calculation and they've decided that it's just not worth it to them to engage whatsoever. That should not have any bearing on A, what you as an individual say and do, and B, how you view other artists who are speaking out. And I have said this a million times, but you have to be okay with listening to an artist who's not speaking up. And you can't be making excuses for that constantly. You can't be making excuses as a way to also like cast shame on artists who are using their platform to speak out against these current atrocities, and also whose music is being used, and they're saying like, no, I didn't authorize this. I don't align with this political administration. Yeah, and understand that these fascists infiltrate pop culture because it helps to normalize their extremist ideology. Because when they have gotten their claws on culture that is being mass consumed and that the public is, that is the source of public discourse, then it's only serving them in their political goals, in making something like ripping apart families because of, because of like legal status or whatever the fuck. And when that is being set to a top 100, Billboard top 100 song, something that like everybody's listening to, that's, made by a very popular artist, that is an effort to normalize this evil in the, to normalize this evil by like slipping into pop culture and going, see, we're just like you guys. We love Sabrina Carpenter too. In fact, we listen to Sabrina Carpenter as we're beating down on immigrants. It's the Israel strategy. Yes, I mean it's the strategy of fascism. It's the strategy of evil empires that want to whitewash their crimes, that want to launder their reputations, that want you to not see any issues because their ideology is so fucking normalized due to the fact that it's so thoroughly woven into popular culture. It's why, like, the Department of Defense has had a relationship with Hollywood going back to World War II. It's why Israel has always maintained a foothold in American media and in American media and entertainment, because they use those mediums to propagandize, to launder their images. So like everyone thinks, oh, Israel's the good guy because every single show or film I've ever watched, we have Israel versus, the big scary Arabs. Terrorist equals Palestinian or nameless, faceless, stateless Arab. And Israel, similar to, on the same page as like the American military. Not Clandis stealing your game for the worst of the worst. I mean, Clandis understands very well how to spread her extreme ideology, how to effectively spread right-wing beliefs by talking about stuff that interests people, that like people who aren't really into kind of traditional news analysis and consumption, but want to hear about drama happening in Hollywood, want to engage culturally rather than politically. The thing is, normal people are despite by what they're doing when they see the video they're posting, so bringing eyes on them can't be a bad thing. Here's the thing. Nobody is watching that White House pro-ICE ad with a SZA song and going, wow, I didn't know these White House people before, but they're pretty base. Like, let me throw them a follow and now I'm a fan. That's insane. It's insane to think that Sabrina Carpenter or SZA or whoever else calling out, condemning the White House's use of their music in pro-ICE ads is somehow bringing new followers over to the White House. People who are like, oh, I wouldn't have known who Trump was or what Trump was doing unless I had seen these videos, and, you know, I'm giving it a thumbs up. You heard of this Twitter account that's popping off? It's called the White House. It's just the concept of platforming the president, the presidential administration, the fucking White House is very much it's crazy. And I just think the ability for Stan Brain to rot the way that Stan Brain just erases, destroys your ability to just think logically, I guess. Yeah, and imagine too, people see those pro-ICE videos and they're like, this is so cruel. This is so evil. This is fucking vile. And that they're just stealing a Sabrina Carpenter song, that they're stealing a SZA song. This is horrible. And they're ripping these families apart and they're gloating about it. I don't like that. Now I stand the White House because of Sabrina and SZA. God. And these stans are doing this because their fave isn't speaking out. And they feel like this is the way now to put forth an explanation for that. Where it's like, oh, see, Taylor understands full well how the White House is gonna use her calling them out as a way to draw more attention to them. So she knows exactly what she's doing by staying silent. It's like, oh, how do you get it so twisted? How do you do this 4D chess constantly? Did you cover the story about the kid who went missing after his dad was taken by ICE? Was this a little while back? I mean, there have been so many individual stories about stories about individuals and families that are really horrifying. It's such cruelty. I know it really is. It's hard to keep track because every day there's just a new story of such immense cruelty and inhumanity. The White House is trying to play 4D chess, but Taylor's playing 60. Yeah, and I'm just over here playing checkers, so what could I possibly understand? What could I possibly understand? You want to know a wild story? Because it's fuck ICE, right? But my friend was telling me that his brother went to their Thanksgiving and after 20 minutes turned around and left. And it's because the aunt or something, apparently she was talking about how she had tried to call ICE on one of the other family members' partners who's Filipina and has been around for like 20 years. They have known her. And this racist ass aunt, of course, we all have one, had tried to like reach out to ICE to have them take her. And ICE said, they were like, nah, those aren't the kinds of people we're going after, which Yes, they do. But the fact that ICE in this instance went, yeah, we're not interested in pursuing. And this woman is so evil and racist and just couldn't let it go and keeps trying to get. You know what it felt like? It felt like when Trump took over, people who are just incredibly foul and are so racist, that was like their way to try and deport people that they don't like. It's like, oh, you have a problem with your neighbor. You don't really care for your nephew's wife, right? It's like, oh, these interpersonal issues. Oh, great. Now I have a way to get rid of them. And it is so evil. It's like it gave people permission to just go totally unhinged, like during the purge. Yeah. My cousin just got out of law school and decided the best job was to become an ICE defense attorney for deportations. I got an invite to his wedding recently. He said, fuck you. Ew. What kind of loser are you when you go, yeah, of all the law that I can pursue, I'm going to be a defense attorney for ICE? That is some loser ass behavior. Law school's expensive, you know? It's like, okay, go work at go do corporate law. All right, go get one of those $170,000 a year jobs where you work 1 million hours and you sell yourself to the corporation, but you have so much debt. It's like, no, you're going to go be a defense attorney for ICE. Ambulance chaser is more respectable. Yes. So yeah, Jimmy McGill. Jimmy McGill is more respectable. Better Call Saul. This is something that happened a lot in Afghanistan. They tell the United States troops of a Taliban insurgent. It was just a neighbor that a feud with. It's like, my God, do people not recognize I just, wait, what was the other thing I was thinking of? Fuck, I had another story. Oh, it was right there. It was about people using ICE. Oh, wait, no, it was, I think I just thought of the Jeremy Renner threatening to call ICE on the woman who alleged that he had abused her in this relationship that they were in together. But yeah, just that attitude of, oh, I have power because I can call ICE. I can threaten you with a possible deportation. So you get out of line, you fuck up. This is my tool to use to make your life hell. What's that background sign say? It does say, let me know. R.I.P. All right, you guys, let's do a little gaming games. How do I thought I already bought this. Speed Razor, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Do you think Caroline Leavitt called ICE on her sister-in-law? I wouldn't put it past her, but I could also see her as being the type of person where it's like she is upholding. She's obviously complicit in the evils of the Trump administration, but at the same time could be one of those where it's like, okay, but not my family, right? Like, it's okay with other families, and I'll be complicit in that. Kind of like how Republicans will always get their mistresses abortions, make sure that they'll always have access to abortion, but then prevent prevent other women from accessing abortion. It's like, oh, abortion for me, for my mistress, but not for thee. So you ban abortion. Guess what? Abortions are still going to happen. Republicans will always make sure that they can get abortions when they need them. You did the Cynthia Erivo brain massage there for a second. I do it all the time. I do this all the time. The concept, just even the motion, you know? Okay, we'll watch the Case 2 interview maybe tomorrow, another day. Poppy playtime. Okay, let me grab some water, then we'll be good to go.